Stop looking. I'm minding my own business. I'm a customer. I'm also involved in your company. And I am in the mood to fire because of how you've been looking at me this morning. I do not tolerate those looks, but I have been lenient. Staring is rude. Ask the homeless. They do it. Go away. Nobody cares. I'm in an area where a lot of people miss their mother. Hang out for attention. I get it. I miss my mom too. But I'm not a bitch. Good morning. No, there was, if you look, there was very obviously, one second. There was very obviously a homeless person that got arrested last night for trying to sleep here. Because, like, the seats are lined up like someone was trying to lay down. So there's very obviously a homeless person that tried to sleep here last night that had to get arrested. So I'm presuming that the staff is, like, up in arms and nervous, which is irritating, but it's fine. But please, for the love of God, with the situation I'm in, look at me one more time like I'm homeless, and I will seriously gut the staff here, make sure that there's a whole new staff here whenever I come back through. I'm not in the mood to deal with this. I'm not dealing with homeless people today. I'm not dealing with animals, the birds, the cats, nothing. Don't come near me. I will go into country mode. I will go get a firearm, and I will legally fucking shoot you. It's private property. So yes, I can. I know the people that own the company, not just the franchise. It's their property. So yes, I can. And I will. Do not bother me today. Billy Fridge, welcome to the broadcast. Monsa, welcome. I'm decent. How are you? Nothing. Just wonder why people are staring. They like walking, but they're staring. Very confusing how people that enjoy having both legs are staring at me. Doesn't make any sense. Monsa goes, what do I usually do? Beat the living fuck out of him. Beat them senseless to the point where they can't think. Another lifetime. I'm being a man now. I was only not a man for a short time. Pun intended. Oh, in case you're wondering, I'll tell you in a second. Let me catch up on comments. Welcome to the broadcast, all new people. I don't have any movie recommendations right now. Matthew, good morning. How are you? Can I help you? I'm technically not staff, but you won't be either if you do that one more time. Hey, you, hello, sir. How are you? Nothing. I'm in a trigger happy mood today. Everybody's feeling trigger happy today, so I figure I might as well too. No, it's 2. I'll give them 3. They're Christians. I go by their rules. Angelos, can you tell me your name? No, I cannot. I don't play that game. I clean up messes and I move on. Don't be asking me stuff you already know you can't ask. Megan Hair, hello. Welcome to Bigo. How are you? Alright, so here's the deal. Corinna Koff is officially on Bigo, and it's actually her, that pouty girl. I verified. I went and confirmed that was her. So we officially have real people coming onto the platform. Cardi B was on for like 5 minutes, and she comes on like once a month, but Corinna Koff is one of those people. Kumpf is one of those people who like is going to be on all the time. She has it as like a third party, but she does have someone that is scanning messages, so it's real, and you can get involved. Cutie, thanks for the follow. Give me a second. Hey, man. Good morning. Hey, no, you do you. You're fine. I'm not homeless, and I can't stand them because they then are the reason why people like you get scared to talk to people like me. Did you guys have to get rid of somebody this morning, or did you not even catch them? The seats lined up like that? That's usually a sign of someone trying to sleep on your property.
They were. They left when we got here.
All right. You didn't get them? You guys didn't reprimand them or anything? Oh, all right.
Being homeless is not a crime.
No, being homeless is not a crime, but felony trespassing is. I like your attitude.
Thank you. I'll be back home.
No, I'll take care of it. 100%. I'll give you 2 seconds, guys. Okay, now that that's settled. Hello, how are you? No, I'm not doing the not showing my face thing. They're always like, we're going to do the big reveal. I'm so hot. And I'm like, no, you're not interesting. Nobody has the attention span for that. I mean, desperate people that spend all their money on the internet do. My customers do, but I don't. Where was I? I don't fucking care. Oh my god, your face better be on the screen this time if you're asking to PK with me again. Nope. Block. Now we're blocking you. Freaking can't even show up on the screen. How do I get rid of her? Alright. Desperate people are simps. Yo, 2 favorite types of people, 2 favorite customers. A simp and a pleb. They're my favorite customers. Because they will spend their money till they don't have any left. And no matter what you do, they are nice to you and they always come back. I'm serious. They are the most polite and respectful customers. Simps and plebs. And no mages. Which is the nicer term. We used to call them muggles. But they're my favorite. I am a pure-blood Slytherin all the way back to the beginning. And I chose the path of Gryffindor. I'm friends with Ravenclaw. And whenever I really need to give a good dick down, I go to Hufflepuff. The crickets in the background. Are the crickets in the background annoying you, or do you like them? Ravenclaw all day. Well, I'll tell you what. I got adopted into the Ravenclaw family, and they're pretty cool. I look out for them. So on that Gryffindor vibe, I take to the sky with them, but So I'm Slytherin through and through. So every now and again we have a good fight, but I protect them from, my blood family, because they get, as you can imagine, they're considered food. Welcome to America. How are you? Welcome to America. God bless America. What are we talking about? We are talking about how this woman is possibly lesbian or some other identity. She has a ring on her right finger. I think she's into women, and she's cute. That sounds good to me. I'm not complaining. She don't have a clue what I'm saying. Kind of looks like a terrorist, but that's all right. We're gonna move on. They're singing opera. They're singing. We're gonna have to have a locust frickin' infestation to shut them up. Belanice, hello, how are you? So yes, Corinna Kampf has made it to Vigo. She was a sister wife. She was the sister wife. Her and all 71 of her sisters. Heaven's Disguise. No, I meant the Ravenclaw and Harry Potter stuff. Wait, what? Heard that's in a long time, so I guess I like them. Aw. Yeah, that's cool. They're singing opera. Ravenclaw and Harry Potter stuff. You mean whenever I go inside a Ravenclaw? No, they don't. That's the one time they don't sing. They're nice and quiet because it feels that good. But the Hufflepuff, my God, they sing for me. Matthew, thank you for the beans. The Hufflepuff always sing for me. Yeah, is that the game you're talking about or real life? Oh, I'm talking about real life. Like personality types. Yeah, so I actually posted on my profile, Corinna Kampf, Pouty Girl, has made it to Vigo. And it is actually her account. Like, I checked, and it's one of her accounts. So if you go look her up and search right now, Pouty_girl, you will find Corinna Kampf. If you don't know who Corinna Kampf is, she is one of the most famous people on OnlyFans, and she is a social media star on top of that. So you're welcome. She's currently playing around on Omegle and looking for people to work for her. And I said I would work for free. I should also post that before she ends up finding scumbags to work for her who just want to fuck her. I don't want to fuck her, no offense. But I would, my fucking God, I would work for her and snap a finger for free. She's looking for new income streams. That's me, motherfuckers. That's me. I'm a god. Literally. Like, I don't just have to do the figurative thing where I sing about it and I wish I was. Like, I'm a fucking god. Frickin' pick me. I'll work for you. Heartbeat. As long as you're not dumb enough to fuck me over. And everybody in our industry has a fucking shit past. I don't, but like, I had to let them paint me as having a shit past just so I could fucking get in. Isn't that amazing? Like, I was not going to be accepted in the industry unless it looked like I did a really fucked up thing. So it's like, alright, I'm never going to admit it, but like, we could do it, and then I'll just constantly tell people it never happened until it goes away, just to get in. But I get what I want, and I stomped my feet, and I told Daddy, I said, Dad, this is what I want. And Dad was like, ask your mom. And I was like, Mom, I need it. And she's like, alright. So she came on through. You just like her for her mind. No, I'm not. That's funny. No, I'm not really into her. No offense to her. I might be able to be friends with her because we're on that vibe of not giving a fuck, but no, there's certain people that are so business driven that I find that I don't have an attraction. It's like, I can just treat like a normal person. No, I'd want to do business with her. Jessica Jesse, thanks for the follow. Matt, thanks for the beans. I'm also kind of gay sometimes. What are your godly powers? I can control your mind and get you to shoot yourself. I love your self-confidence. Thank you. And then, I mean, I have a list. I pretty much do everything. I've never met anybody that does something I can't do. Matthew, RB Pop, you don't say. Heaven's disguise. Billy 927. What's up? I'm psychic. Can you do that? I'm already putting thoughts in your head. I've been for like the past 5 minutes. Like the stuff you're thinking right now is stuff that I put there just to fuck with you. I'm totally bullshitting, by the way. I don't give a shit. Like, I had dudes steal my bike, and that means like 18 different people are gonna have their bike stolen. I don't give a fuck. I let them take it just in spite. I'm not kidding. Just because of how I've been treated and how fucking shit has gone sideways to this point. And now people are like super nice, and they're giving me everything I want. I'm like, thank you, you're so cool. And they're finally on a vibe and like they get it, but it's too late, you know. Like, I'm still gonna be cool with them, and I'm not gonna fuck them over. I'm not gonna let them get fucked over, and I'm gonna look out for them. But like, there's still retribution to be paid. Like, that's not my fault, and I wouldn't. But like, that's the rules. I'm not, like, I tell you guys I'm a forgiveness person and this and that. Yeah. You look way older in your photo. Ghost Gaming, thanks for the hearts. What's up, dude? Yeah, so like, I keep telling people how I don't retaliate, I don't do this, I don't do that, and that's true. But the rules say that it has to be done that way. So even though I don't, the system retaliates for me. Sorry. Like, sorry that you're fucking dead for fucking with me. But when you get your karma to such a good place and people fuck with you, it literally costs their lives. Like, literally. I'm not exaggerating. Dude stole my bike, went down the road like 5 seconds, got hit by a car, almost died, got thrown in the back of a state trooper cruiser, and then that was it. And it was literally within a mile of stealing my bike. So, death to him. It goes, well, Judas, did you buy a farm? Fuck yeah, I did. I just let people think I hung myself. Then I fucked the devil and we had a snake baby. Well, he kind of fucked me, but eventually I turned around and I just put it right up his ass. Got pregnant. You know, just because my sperm is so potent that putting it up his ass was enough to make a baby. You and Lil Nas X? No, Lil Nas X is up in there making all them videos, but I ain't let him suck my dick. If I'm gonna be real. He thinks he's a real deal. He's a little baby. I feel like if I let Lil Nas X suck my dick, or if I had sex with him, it would be pedophilia. Like, that's how I feel about Lil Nas X. He's a little baby. He's adorable. Don't get me wrong, but he's a little baby. Yes, I would fuck him. He's like 24. But I don't give a fuck. He's like in the realm of the universe of existence of full capability in this lifetime. He is an infant. But I would totally fuck him. I would totally fuck his baby ass. Quim, welcome to Bigo. Mary Lil, welcome to Bigo. Oh, by the way, I've been like finding places to sleep, and it's so funny when other homeless people are like pissed when I find their spot and I sleep there. They're like, that's my spot. And I'm like, first off, you're committing felony trespassing. It's private property. Let me commit the felony and you fuck off. Second, it's not your property, so it's not your fucking spot, no matter what. And third off, you're welcome for not letting you get comfortable enough where you're dumb enough to think it's your spot. Grow the fuck up, get a job, get on disability, do something, and get off the street. Do not sit there and tell me this is your spot, because the type of homeless people that don't want to get back into a regular life are actually criminals. Yes, it is. People go, it's, you know, and I'll tell you, this really, really sweet lady said to me, and I'm not correcting her, I'm correcting the saying so that you guys understand. Being homeless is a crime. People say being homeless is not a crime. Yes, it actually is. Believe it or not, being homeless is legitimately, it's a felony. So my recommendation to you is to get off the street as soon as possible. Do not make homeless your lifestyle. But like I said, the lady was like so mad. She's like threatening me through the thing and like telling, like, she's talking to the most dangerous criminals in town, and I could like overhear her and hear her, and she's like throwing all these accusations and like, just go kill him. Can you just? I just fell asleep and I got up in the morning. It was fantastic. I even have Wi-Fi. I even got fucking Wi-Fi. It's wonderful. There's like 7 different spots in Wi-Fi in town that you can squat, and you can get fucking Wi-Fi. Like, this place is literally a paradise for homeless people. And I found out real quick that it definitely is, because motherfuckers stole my bike. And I'm kind of mad because, like, leave town and there's a lot of between these towns. So I'm gonna have to like find my way into a bus or like something. But this chick said she wants me to come to Ohio and join her team, but she hasn't up yet. A ticket's like $280, and she might be a cheap ass. Oh, I didn't even realize you were there.
I said niet. I said niet. She said niet.
Do you need medical assistance? All right. I was passively saying that to someone staring at me. I do think so to follow. Like, I know I'm hot, but looking at me costs money. Mistress, what's up? How are you? I'm not submissive. I'm not, though. Well, I mean, I could be. Are you cute? No, private messages first. Sorry. 179 in the broadcast. It's like 5:30. Gifted ninja. I'm a ninja. Do you want to have ninja sex? We could totally frickin'. We could have spy sex. Me and you could have spy sex. You wanna do it? I'm technically not a spy anymore. Like, I literally told myself that going to prison was my last job, and then it wasn't. No, we're not John Wick. I love when people that aren't even white show up and they're like John Wick. I'm like, first off, Keanu Reeves, John Wick. All right, it's not a racist thing. It's fucking. I love how all the media and we're doing the equality thing, which I'm on board with, 100% on board with. But like, you're not fucking John. Like, it's too soon. You know, that's like if on 9/11, like 9/11 happened, and then they're like, we're gonna do for 9/12 and make it a holiday. Like, are you fucking retarded? Like, saying. Like 9/12 become a thing. Well, I might, because I'm fucking psychotically evil. I'm not psychotic, but I am. Some people call me evil, but I don't believe in evil. So I think people that use the word evil are stupid. Like, if you don't have the brain power to articulate who you're actually dealing with, and you need to like fall back to archaic words, then you're not really worth my time. Hello, how are you? Arlene, what's up? So Corinna Kampf is on Bigo, and she is currently live, or at least she was like a half hour ago. And so I just want to give a shout out to the Bigo community, give you guys a heads up. I know all the guys want to keep her to themselves and keep her nice and quiet, and women don't want competition, boo fucking who. I'm not a bitch, so I am letting the entire community know I don't mind competition. I won't win against Corinne Comp, so it's not competition to begin with. I'm not worried. I would rather people know so they could be blessed by the visions of her body. You're welcome. She's currently playing on Omegle somewhere. Hi Ella, how are you? I can't. She goes, I need a boyfriend. Well, I want a girlfriend. What a coinky dink. Arlene, thanks for the follow. No, fucking weirdo. You're welcome. Yay. I'm about to get me a Sammy. They better have those chicken sandwiches. They were out of those chicken sandwiches, and I'm in love with those fucking chicken sandwiches. So I hope to God they have my chicken sandwiches. And if they don't, it's okay. I'm not gonna throw a fit. I love Starbucks people. They're so sweet. But then I will get a different sandwich and get myself a little coffee and just start my day. Am I looking? You are looking good. Thank you. Thank you, mommy. Mommy, M-A-M-I, mommy. My little Spanish mommies. My mamacitas. OnlyFans coming soon. There's a cum joke. OnlyFans is already happening. Yo, people are so triggered. Everybody's like, why can't I be on your OnlyFans? Like, why won't you tell me your OnlyFans? I'm like, because I want to fuck you in real life. Like, don't you get it? Like, these chicks are so pissed. I won't tell them my OnlyFans. They're like, I want to see your dick. And I'm like, you want to see my dick? Show up. You are not getting my OnlyFans. It's not happening. Like, I am definitely getting way more pussy before I, what do you call it? Before I never get pussy again. Because once you have an OnlyFans, that's what they do. They go low risk. They don't have sex with you. They look at your body online and they just masturbate. Or they have sex with their boyfriend and look at you or think of you. And I want to have actual sex. So I'm not telling you my OnlyFans until you have sex with me. And that's that. Until I actually get the poo-tang. And I can get a little bit of a reputation going so that frickin' the sex keeps coming in. I'm just not doing it. I'm not sharing what my dick looks like until you start sharing what my dick feels like. And that's final. Ninja, thanks for the follow. And shout out to the bitches that be telling people that my dick don't feel good. Just so you know, it's amazing. And that's why they're saying it. It actually was that good. And they know it was that good. Now the one, she was such a frickin'... There was this one chick that was impossible to get going. And it was mostly just because, like, she was just a miserable, bitter bitch. Impossible to please. But I still got her to come. Over and over and over and over and over. Now she's bragging about how someone else is doing it. And he's abusing her child. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I know, right? You're telling me. But yeah, he treats her like absolute shit and beats her. I'm not even kidding. Hello. How are you?
Hello.
Welcome from the Philippines. I love watching you. Well, that's wonderful. It's kind of creepy. Cynthia, thanks for the follow. You love watching me. Why don't you just let me fuck you? Not you. I mean, maybe you. I don't know. You look too old-fashioned. Minus the fashions. Maria, what's up? How are you? Choco. Narco Choco? What are you, a narc? I don't mind. I don't give a fuck. I just want to fuck. Yeah, I love when they're like, I'm going to pick up a new white boy to just watch me and pay me. I'm like, no. I'm going to dick you down and make you shake or you're going to fucking disappear from my life. I am not one of your fucking pathetic-ass white boys. Trust me. I look like one, but that's a disguise. That's what I do. Wait till you guys see me come out in true form. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? How does he go from that to that? You think I'm hot now? This ain't nothing. Some bitch shit. Some bitch tit shit. Wait till you find out. Hi Sandy, how are you? He goes, are you mad? No, I'm horny. There's a difference. And it sounds like you're mad because you're horny. Listen, you're allowed to, don't torture yourself. Stop with this psycho-religious bullshit. You can fuck, you're allowed to. Go PK. I think it's PKing, isn't it? Oh, it's not PKing right now. Okay. Jose Manzanares, welcome to the broadcast. Ew. If I see pussy, I want it to be actual pussy. Not bussy. I don't do bussy. No offense to NSX, I don't do bussy. What's my sign? What's your sign? Girl, you must out your mind. Big dog was fine. I'm just trying to unwind. I'm gonna make you dance. It's your chance. Yeah, go shake that ass. I'm a Libra. No, I just want to cut it off. I just want to fucking cut it off. Do I cut it off?
You got
Do I get?
though.
It won't go away.
And
Oh
then
my
shit
god!
with
It
the
literally
so
won't
I'm
even
dude
shut down
never let
PK.
Reach go out like
I'm
that.
trapped with some psychopath. Help! Help!
He's not.
Somebody!
Yes.
Internet,
He was
please
not
help
talking
me!
to the other girl.
It's a
First of all,
criminal. Help! Yes. Okay, that's better. That was. I enjoyed that. What in the? Okay, stop matching me with frickin' whatever they are. I don't even know what those are. Those aren't palpable creatures. Like they wouldn't even make good grease for the fire. Wouldn't even make good fuel. Hi Mark, how are you?
アラビア語はわからん。
Mary, thanks for the follow. I only speak English, I'm sorry. But are you cute? Are you cute? Are you cute? That's the question. Are you cute? I don't know. Still no photo. Are we gonna do this? Okay, make me scroll. She's gonna make me scroll. Still no photo. You might be cute. I don't know, because I don't know which fucking one is you. So that's always fun. Where am I from? I'm from your mama. One second. Where are you from, my friend? USA. How are you? One second. Angel. Where are you? Hi. Oh, ew. What the fuck? Who lets that be born, honestly? You realize we have abortions for a reason. Just a reminder. Like, I really believe people should be having more abortions. I don't know why they don't. Because I don't understand. I'm in a mood. I'm really not in a mood. I'm just, like, saying whatever the fuck. People, like, you have to be a nice person. I'm like, just fucking... I could do it. I could do and say whatever I want. No, I don't have friends for that reason. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. I like the freedom to just fucking go off when I want to. Like, friends sound nice, but then I have friends for like 5 minutes. And I'm like, this is fucking stupid. I'm going back to being an asshole. Anderson, thanks for the follow. I'd rather be an entertainer than a friend. I'm a much better entertainer than I am a friend. I mean, I'm actually, that's a fucking lie. I'm way better of a friend. But I'm saying I just don't like the I don't like having to fucking fit in. It drives me nuts. Go do stand-up comedy. I am. I'm sitting here doing it right now. Just fucking make fun of people. It's very easy. It's not hard. Yet. You can make it hard. I'll sit here do it right on camera. Are you kidding me? Yes, Karina Kampf is officially on Vigo. Currently live, or was live like half hour ago. If you don't know who that is, it's somebody you should go look up the username of. I put a post in my bio. And he goes, yeah, it should never be made to feel you need to fit in. And, oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, but I'm also an asshole. Don't forget. Like, people be like, we love you, we accept you. I'm like, I'm glad you love and accept me. I'm very good at pretending like I'm not an accepting person, so like, watch out. I'm really bad for business if you don't know how to handle fake clout. Like, if you can't handle tabloids, don't be around me. Like, TMZ is my bitch, okay? Nikki vibes, you're kind of cute, but I imagine that you're dating at least one of the 3 ugly men that's in your little group thing. Oh, wait a second. Beautiful, mature woman. Back to minding my business. Yeah, it looks like you got a couple of girlfriends up in your team. Senator Fox, what's up? How are you? I can be an arsehole. Oh, wait. First off, definitely the woman. Are you Australian or are you like from the UK? No, I'm not. That's a talent show we're running. Wait. So are you oh, she's the cutie. She's the cutie with the booty. She's a cutie patootie. I want you. Come here. I'll fuck you for free. I'm not even kidding. I won't charge you a dime to see my dick. Ew? No, she's cute. What are you talking about? She's cute. Dude, bruh, listen to me. When you got a plain Jane that's nice and has a body, that's not even a plain Jane anymore. That's called gold. That's a diamond in the rough, bruh. Alright, you gotta Aladdin the fuck out of that shit. Just take her on that magic carpet ride, you know what I'm saying? I'm serious. Y'all think I'm joking. I'm not. I don't play. Some people play and they're fucking weird, but I don't play. No, I'm not mad yet, but see, here's the thing. I'm a Libra, but like, I will flip like a Gemini, and dumb motherfuckers never see it coming. Nelly goes, woo, yeah. No, this is, yeah, there we go. That's smart. Do you like Indian? I know an Indian girl who'd like you. Bro, I honestly don't have a preference when it comes to who I'm gonna fuck. Nikki disappeared on me though. I thought she was cute too. Okay. Yeah, so I'm officially going into the realm of sexuality. Like, we need to like empower people. We really do need to empower people to be more sexual, because they're so pent up and it's so obvious too, you know? And they're just living these lives of quiet desperation, wanting to fuck each other, and they just don't. And like, at best, they get into the Starbucks bathroom, and it's really sad. It's really, really sad. They need they need sex. They need their endorphins to get going. They need their, you know, seriously. What girl do you like? White, black, Hispanic, Asian, Indian? I like white girls because I'm white. My preference overall is white because I'm white, like super white. And so like, I want super white, like Scandinavian white, Norwegian, like maybe German. Here's the thing. People think German is the epitome race. No, German is the master slave race, in case you didn't know. Scandinavians are the OG white, are like the only white people left on the planet. In case you were wondering, we're the only, like, what people consider to be white. Scandinavians are the only white people. Just saying. Every other type of white is like comparable to black in reference to the social hierarchy of people who are dumb enough to be judgmental. But those of us that are Scandinavian are like actual equalists. Like, we see everybody as equal. We're not dumb enough to think that he's like, if you notice, it's only the races who are like lower that actually fight with each other and are racist with each other. And then we're over here just like, we kind of made you guys exist and we need you to chill out and get along. And they're not listening. You know, they just want to keep fighting. But whatever, not our problem. We didn't make you miserable. We can make you happy. You ever get a dick from a Norwegian chick? Exactly. Fucks up your whole world. Kirby, thanks for the follow. Yeah, no, trust me, when I say that us Scandinavians, we are like, we give you the juice, yo, you light up like a Christmas tree. Trust me. You're kind of right. I know. Welcome to biology. Welcome to third grade biology. Your angel goes, hi, how are you, my dear? I'm decent. How are you? That's what also surprises me, you know, is like my dick would turn you into a frickin' like literally what's inside me would change your biology. Literally, like shift your DNA. Not even over here playing. Hi,
Hi.
how are you?
I'm fine.
You have such a cute smile. You're adorable. Where are you from? What country? I'm in the USA.
I'm from Philippines.
From where?
Philippines.
Welcome from the Philippines. And you have a sweet little accent too. Oh my god, I love you. I can't follow you right now because I keep following everybody when they follow me.
Okay, I
But
follow
like,
back too.
do you have a really cute girlfriend in the background? Like, is that who I see right now?
What?
I see your girlfriend. It's so there's nothing wrong with being gay. It's so like this is the new
No,
world.
it's my sister.
It's your sister? Oh my god, let me
Yes, my
say
young
hi.
sister.
Bring her over
Say
here.
hi.
What do you? Hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable, and you're on Bigo. Oh my, she's probably hearing all sorts of things she shouldn't hear. Oh my. Well, hi, thank you. Make sure to follow me real quick. As soon as I'm allowed to follow again, I will follow you back. But thank you for being such a sweetheart. Please continue to bless Bigo with your beautiful face. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Oh god, that cost way too much oxygen. But she was nice. Shiamua. Shiamua. Seamus is like, well, ancestors are to blame. We're not, though. Yo, motherfuckers. You guys are always like, it's your ancestors. Like, you're programmed to say that shit. No, actually, our ancestors are the ones that didn't do that shit. Y'all ancestors to blame. No, some of my business constituents' ancestors are to blame. We didn't fucking invent slaves. You dumb motherfuckers migrated out of the country, settled the rest of the world, and then started getting enslaved by each other because you're stupid. We just stayed in the woods and minded our own business for millions of years, and no one ever even knew we existed, and still don't even fucking know we exist because they try to come in those woods, and we send our fucking monsters after your ass. They still can't get in that motherfucker. So no. We did not turn you into slaves. Y'all fucking devolved as you migrated and turned yourselves into slaves. But for real. What state am I in? I'm in Florida. Oh, by the way, to one of my daddies, I tried to message you. What do you call it? Fuck me, daddy, but it wouldn't let me send it. I forgot that I can't say that on here. Thanks for the beans, Mads. White people establish standards. That's why we depend on. No. People who would like to believe they are white call themselves white and tell you that white people set the standard. Okay, they're not white. They're literally they are our degenerate offspring. They are those of us who just got the ugly gene. They got the sixth toe, and they fucking they're not. They're devolved. They're not as advanced as we are. I'm just letting you know. They're the ones that fell off. Like, they're the ugly cousin that we didn't, like, we're not Christians. We don't want you to come back home. We don't do the prodigal son. Like, you left, go die. Don't leave. You know what I'm saying? So, no. They fell off. Yeah, they just fucking died, bro. Oh my god, you're cool. Oh my god. Will you please come rock my world? You're another one that I think I would honestly fuck you for free. I really would. I might make love to you just to, like, make you uncomfortable. Jesus. Like, I'd be very interested to be close to your body and feel what it was like to see you warm. Crystal, what's up? How are you? Like, I kind of want to make you warm, honestly. Who would you consider white? I'm white. Scandinavians are white. There honestly isn't another white person on the planet. Their skin is a more pale complexion. Like, there's pale and there's white, and yes, there's a very distinct difference. Pre-Bible, just as a heads up. She was bi. Oh, see ya. You're Filipino. There's a million of you. See you later. Is Donald Trump white? No, he's not. Kevin goes, who's skinny? I'm skinny. I got the skinny. Well, kind of. I kind of have a thick. I got the skinny if you're skinny. Just to make sure that you try. And then you'll be thankful you did. Trust me. A little stretch never hurt nobody. I'm just waiting on when my daddy used to send me a Starbucks gift card. If you want to send me one, I'll be here. I had somebody go, you can't satisfy a woman, and I'm just like, no, honestly, I'll tell you the truth. I satisfy them, and then like mid-drift, I kind of teach them how to satisfy themselves so they can keep going, so that I can have a turn. And then I kind of just let them take the credit, because I'd rather just fuck the next chick. And like, the more experience you have and the more well-known you are for what you do, like, it's harder to get more innocent women. And the innocent women are the best ones, because they're the ones that need it the most. So like, I'd rather just take one for the team and people not know, and then I could just help more women who don't have a lot of experience get a little more comfortable in their own skin. Learns, welcome to the broadcast. You're kind of really cute, but I don't think you're in America. I'm definitely crazy world. What part of the world is crazy right now? What are you talking about? Bro, where I'm sitting right now, it's organized. It's normal, kind of. I mean, it's a little off, but that's how I like it. Sometimes when it's all the way in, it's too tight. Just saying. The whole globe is, it's not that bad. Denise, thanks for the follow. Sandra, what's up? I don't know, I guess they want to be on camera. Penny, what's up? How are you? Hi, Georgie. How are you? Good morning. Thanks for the follow. You should visit Detroit, Michigan. It's a nice city. Cool. You ever just really be in the mood to fuck? And it's like there's not anybody around that you really want to fuck. Like, I'm literally in the mood to give it up for free. And I just can't find anybody right now. Like, I don't see anybody around worth fucking. And I haven't actually for a couple of miles. It's kind of bothering me. Sophia, thanks for the follow. I was going to say, I was in Corinna's broadcast, and, fuck, I can't remember what I was saying, because some people are just stupid. Sorry, I don't remember. It's starting to get muggy out here. It's like I'm thinking about going inside. You know what's hilarious? My favorite thing is when I deal with dads, even cop dads. I deal with dads who have they have a 16, 17, 18-year-old daughter, and they think they got it unlocked. Like, there's no way. You know, like, they're perfect. The daughter is perfect bait. They're not actually going to fuck me. And what do? They fuck me. You shouldn't have used your daughter as bait. If you didn't really want her to have sex, you shouldn't have put her out there like that. And now she's got a kid on. No, I'm kidding. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I haven't decided. But it is entirely up to me. And then they're like, I'm going to kill you. And I'm like, you didn't check who I was first. Careful when you bait. You're not allowed to kill me. Your entire lineage will be wiped out. So get over it. Good morning, Sequoia. How are you? Welcome to broadcast. No, I said I'm just really horny. I got half a mind to go fuck one of these chicks inside. Do I like champagne? I'm not really much of a drinker. I'm mostly just staying away from people who are dumb. And drinking to me is not very smart. It's a great way to get fucked up. Pun intended. Am I always horny? No, I'm actually never horny. Even right now, I'm like pretending to be horny. I'm not at all. I fuck on command. Like I turn myself on by choice. I can't be turned on. Trust me. Like if it ever seems like I am, I'm kind of faking it. Or like I'm letting it happen. I have extreme self-control. Like you gotta like I'm in the sex industry, so I'm letting you know, like that's how it works. Like professionals have self-control. If you don't have self-control in the sex industry, you're gonna die, literally. If not by freaking people losing their minds on you, you'll end up with an STD. So you speak just a little. That's okay. That's okay. I appreciate you. It's fine. But like I said, I am in the mood to fuck for free. So if you're in the area, it's normally like 12 grand. But today I'm in the mood. So I'm in the mood to give a gift somewhere. But only inside. I'm not pulling out. Not happening. So if you're somebody that could get pregnant, as long as you don't mind getting pregnant, then I'm still up for it. But if you're not trying to get pregnant, make sure that you're either sterile or protected, because I don't wear condoms. You're either clean or I don't fuck you. Good morning. How are you? No, I'm serious. If you don't have paperwork proving your sexual health, I'm not having sex with you. But if you do, I'll give you the most wild night of your life. Or longer, depending. So my biggest thing is if we share lineage, like if you're Scandinavian, because I'm Scandinavian, then eventually I'll end up marrying somebody, but like for right now, I'm mostly just a businessman. And later on, I will take everything I got and fuck the living shit of a beautiful woman for the rest of her life. But as of right now, it's business. Business is business. Serena, welcome to the broadcast. Oh, and anybody trying to convince you that people in the sex industry don't get married, don't have good relationships, they're bullshitting you. I'm telling you for a fact, we have the best sex and the healthiest relationships because we know how to have sex, which is the most important part of a relationship. They're like, no, it's if you get along. And yes, you get along because you're so in tune with each other. It's impossible not to get along because you know each other's bodies so well that your minds are in tune chemically. When you are in tune chemically, you cannot get fucked up. Like you just are so into one another. As long as you're not sexually addicted, which is also like it's a different thing. But like when you're in tune with one another's body, it takes the right man. I'm gonna be honest. If like the guy has to pay attention to your cycle. If he abuses your cycle, like if you have a guy that you're with and he's just fucking you, he's gonna fuck up your brain. He's gonna fuck up his brain, and you're both not gonna be okay. But if he pays attention to your sexual cycle and he obeys your sexual cycle, then you two are gonna be in unison and really know how to work together. So, like I said, just your ovulations and whatnot, like you have to have sex in rhythm with that, and you and him will be totally on a vibe, like all the time, literally all the time. So all this communication, that, it starts with sex. It really does. And as long as he's respecting your sexual, your cycles, then, you know, you're going to have a really good relationship. For real. No. Yeah, I can't. Just the answer is no. I love your voice. Aw, thank you, Sequoia. You're so sweet. ID, good morning. Oh, it's just a mad boy. He'll be okay. Yeah, guess what? People still wanna fuck me. That's right. Winning. Yes, dick is half hard. You're welcome. Just keeping everybody in business. It's what I do. It's what I do. I don't do any of that, and I do kill people that say that I do that. And yes, I mean literally. I am legally allowed to murder certain people. And you guys, you need to find out more about these things. If you got people threatening you, there are actually people you're allowed to kill. Circa 2020. But you kind of have to Google it, and most people just don't even Google it. Like, there are lists of people that are allowed to be wiped off the face of the earth nowadays. People just don't Google it. In certain categories and social classes and stuff like that. I'm not kidding. Like that guy right there, I'm legally allowed to murder him. Not kidding. Just because of his social behavior. It's a thing. Look it up. Thanks for the follow. Ah!
Hey!
How
Oh
are
my
you?
gosh. I'm good.
Oh
How
my
about
god.
you?
I'm looking for a Filipino wife. Do you know any? Do you know any Filipino women looking for an American husband? Because I can't find any
Wait,
anywhere.
I don't remember me?
You look really familiar. You look like maybe like
Oh,
1,000 other people that I met on here.
you don't
I'm teasing.
remember me?
Yes, I do. I actually do remember you. Yes. How are you?
See? I'm good. We
Uh,
finally meet.
how
So
them? How
sad.
are those perfect teeth doing? Huh?
Huh?
How you are not supposed to be that good looking in your country. You guys do not have the proper health care for you to be that healthy. You got to have American connections or something. I'm not buying it. How are you so happy and healthy and all that? You
Yeah.
need to spread the love. You
Oh,
realize all your Filipino brothers and sisters are they're suffering out there. You know that, right? They're
yeah.
out there suffering. They need you. They need you.
Mm,
They need that pretty smile.
I'm not gonna smile.
You're not gonna smile. Well, then I gotta leave. I need that smile. I
I'm
need
not
it.
gonna, I'm not gonna smile.
All right. Makes me
Just
feel
to,
good.
no, 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 I'm not gonna smile. Because you're just, what, making stories.
What?
You're just making stories.
I'm
You're
making
making
sorries.
stories.
I mean, if I fucking chick, I will make it. We'll name her sorry, but
Mm.
Felipe. If I make a baby, Felipe, welcome to the broadcast. Sequoia, thanks for the follow.
What a
Thanks for the sunnies.
coincidence.
Lillian, thanks for the follow. Do I speak French? Oh, bonne nuit, mon ami. Um,
No.
top one. In case of what? What, you getting territorial with me? I cost money, honey. I'm gonna tell you something. I have sex for money. I cost money, 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 money. Mr. Krabs, you feel me? She doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Too busy trying to find a man that's just gonna give her everything for free. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm not free. They're like, you're not allowed to have sex for money. It's a crime. Like, no, it's not. It's internet sex. Ha! Suck my dick, literally, please. Anyway, got him. You're welcome. Man, I'll tell you guys, the cost of coffee has gone up. Sequoia goes, oh, it is what it is. Amy, thanks for the share. Let me see if my honey's I can get me a coffee. Yo, boo. Yo, boo. Are you at work yet? No, that's just stuff that ends up roadkill. Don't worry about whatever that is. Boss cell open the broadcast. No, I am literally to the point where I will physically make a statement if another fucking scumbag tries to talk to me. I mean, I don't know why they think they exist in my space, but I swear to God, the next one that comes up to me, no matter how nice they are, I am going to put them in a coma. Swear to God. Not kidding. Like, they could walk up to me and be like, here's free food, here's this and that. I'm going to smack it out of their hand, beat them almost to death, maybe to death, and then just shove that shit in every orifice that they have. Because they need to learn that I don't want to be anywhere near them, and they're not learning. And yes, I am allowed to, and I will get away with it, and I will not get arrested, and there will not be a police report. The police will pick them up, scoop them off the rug, wherever the heck I put them. I really wish super beautiful women did not walk by when I say super violent things. And then they will put them in the ambulance and then take their kidneys and put them in the morgue, and it'll be done. Because I don't deal with this shit, and I'm setting a boundary now before they misunderstand where I exist in society. I don't play these games. I'm a very serious man. Okay? I'm in the sex industry, so people are like, oh, you're not a serious guy. I'm like, no, I'm not into the bad stuff. Yes, I'm an advocate for people, and I get people free. But, like, I don't fuck with scumbags. End of story. Alright, moving on. Squiggles, you're very cute, and I love that. Are you single? I am, I'm sorry, you're not attractive enough for me. Alright, where are we at? Like to even for money. Push Pash. Welcome to the broadcast. Teeny Tiny, how are you? Okay. Where are we? Sky Pages, thanks for the follow. Oh, and you can tell Corinna Kampf that I'll work for her for free. She's out here trying to find income streamers to work for or whatnot. I can survive on fucking peanuts. Like, I'm literally a god. I will work for you for free, multiply your income, and it won't cost you anything except a hammock in a tree in the back fucking yard, and the cost of meals, maybe. Like, I might just fucking dumpster dive for your ass. Just saying. I might just go to the fucking soup kitchen for your ass. Picky, welcome to the broadcast. Saif, welcome to Bigo. Law, welcome to Bigo. You know when you're finally coming down from the caffeine high and you just really can't come down from the high? And so you have to choose between giving away sex for free and having another coffee, and you're really not feeling the coffee, and you just see women that totally deserve a good dick down. That's where I'm at. Really? That's see, that's the thing that you gotta be careful, because some of these ladies, like, their way of telling you they want the dick is, but I don't want it. Chase me. I'm like, honey, I'm from the West Coast. We don't do it that way. I've been out west so long that I am no longer an Easterner. I have been changed. Diamond, welcome to the broadcast. Angelica, welcome to Bigo. Cryo, welcome to Bigo. Joseph Evelyn, welcome to Bigo. But 2:63 of the broadcast at 6:08 a.m. on the Eastern Standard Time frame of the world. Asha, how are you? Asha Ma'at. Waiting on you. Boo boo. You better be on stream when I bring up this camera. A woman who's not hiding from the camera for 30
What's
minutes. How are
up?
you? Oh,
Hey,
I
at
get
least you speak
yes.
English.
I don't speak English. I speak
Yes.
American. English is for those that drive on the other side of the road.
I,
I speak American.
oh, well, I'm
Sweet.
American. I'm
You got that
American.
accent though.
I'm on the
Okay,
East
I'm in
Coast.
Florida.
I'm in New
Ooh, you're
Hampshire.
far away.
No, I'm not. I'm like a fucking 2-hour plane drive.
I mean, I've never driven a plane. I'll try.
I have a place at
Oh, do
Cocoa
you
Beach.
really? Come down here. Come down here. I officially started an OnlyFans. I'm starting to have sex
I
for
have.
money, and you're cute.
Thank you.
I don't know how to do this yet, but the sex part,
Ah,
I'm good
I'm
at the
cute.
sex part, but the social part, not really. I'm a good businessman, but I've never. That's the thing I've always missed. It's like there's business, there's pleasure, and there's social. I suck at the social. Lying, I'm lying. It's
Right.
fine. I know.
No, you're
Oh,
doing
I know.
good.
I know.
You're all
I'm actually
right.
really, really good socially. Um, but like, yeah, is I found a way to legally have sex for money. Like I found a way to have be a legal prostitute, and that is where when you go through the
Oh,
internet, there's certain ways where you are legally allowed to get paid for sex. So I'm just like I'm rolling. I'm not kidding. It's wonderful.
damn. That's good.
Most people don't seem to be into it. They'd rather pay than do it. I mean that's fine. Um, Me personally, I like my industry. I think it makes sense. You can either do it responsibly and help people do it responsibly, or you end up with like really nasty stuff. So, like I said, for me, I'm trying to help regulate an industry. It saves lives, and I also get to have a lot of sex in the process. So it's
Right.
nice. And I would totally.
Well, I hope you get your 6-month checkup.
No verified. If you don't have documentation that you're clean, I won't have sex with you. Oh yeah, no,
Holy
it's a real
shit.
thing. You got to make sure. People are
I
dirty,
I know.
so you got to find clean people. And that's why
Oh,
with
I
you, I was like,
know.
oh,
I know people are dirty.
but I'm not. Oh,
I'm
I
not
see.
dirty.
It's very obvious to me. I don't. It's you got to be a good read. I'm a really good read, so. But I don't. I'm not giving up my OnlyFans yet. So like, that's still private. But if you said you got a place in Cocoa Beach, I mean, I can't really say what.
Cocoa Beach ain't
And Cape
Cape
Canaveral.
Canaveral.
Okay. Uh,
I have like
you
timeshares,
strike
you
me as
know?
someone that's like maybe too good for all this. I don't know.
No. No. I'm really a good person. I don't think I'm better than
Yeah,
anybody
but
else,
like,
really. I think I'm ugly, actually.
get you can come down here. I can prove you different.
I do. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm going to Florida probably in the
Oh, next
next
few
few
months. Oh
months.
my God. No, I'll be in California by then. I might even be in Egypt
Yeah.
by then. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah? What do you want to go to Egypt
I
for?
got shit to do.
What? Walk like an Egyptian or
Well, I
what?
mean, that's on the list. Being for my
Holy
industry, the
shit.
sex part is kind of a given. But the rest of it,
Oh, so you're a traveling pimp.
I'm not a pimp. No, I'm the worker. I don't have a pimp. I do my own thing. It's the 21st century, honey. We do this the way we want to do it.
This guy, someone's talking about
Oh,
you
I
in the
know. That's what
comments.
they do. Those are usually customers that I turn down. Like people that wanted to fuck and I wouldn't.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the dirty ones. That's what
this
happens.
guy's.
It's okay. Yeah.
Ew. Well, damn, they must
Well, what
follow
happens
you.
is they'll try to get into it and they'll be like documentation, please, and they won't show up. So I have a lot of haters. A
Oh,
lot of haters.
yikes.
Comes with the territory. Dongs, thanks for the follow.
Well,
Like when you got my
wow.
dick and somebody can't they get mad. They get really fucking mad when they can't get this dick. Trust me. Donald, welcome to the broadcast. I'm not being braggy. I'm saying like You get to the point of reputation, and then when they
No.
don't get it, they get mad. Or there's a lot of, I'll tell you, there's a lot of people out there that feel very privileged to themselves that believe that they deserve it for free because they're them. And honestly, oftentimes those type of
Right.
people are absolute trash. But it is what it is. Crystal, welcome to the broadcast. He's a social butterfly.
It is what it
I'm
is,
kind
I
of a social
guess.
butterfly. I'm a little more passive. I said, especially since beginning what I do, I got more, like, I created boundaries, which is really healthy for me, obviously. So, ooh, I'll see, Ashley. Thank you for the beans. But I mean, you and I could totally be virtual. I'm down for that. I would love to be the one to be pleasing you,
All
but like,
right.
if you want to please yourself until I meet you, I'm totally down. Stephanie, thanks for the follow. I mean, if you don't have the ability to do that, or like it's like not your thing, I said I don't really know anyone that's not into it. I just know a lot of people that like it's more difficult. It's difficult for them to
Listen,
please themselves, just because of,
I can do things some girls can't. Just think of it that way.
I wouldn't know. I'm an in-person type of person. Um,
I'm just saying.
and for me, it's business. So like people try to entice me. So
Oh,
like
of
so
course.
my mind even before it goes to sex goes to money. So like
Hmm.
you
I
you tell
understand.
me
I
about
get it.
cash, you'll sooner get my dick hard than hearing about sex, even though I'm in the sex industry, because it's just how it goes.
Yeah, money's good.
Bills got to be
Money's
paid.
always good.
I don't have any bills, but got to feed me, got to give me what I want. If I don't get what I want, I don't give a fuck. God's honest truth. I'm there for people.
You're a traveling meat salesman. That's what it says in the comments. You're a traveling
I
meat salesman.
like that. Thank you. Who said? Oh, Bobby, Marty McFly over here. I follow
Holy
you, but it
shit.
won't let me, Bobby. Oh, I do men too. Just as a heads up. Sweet many thanks for the follow.
You can follow. You know why you can't follow? You follow too many in one day
Yeah,
already.
I try to follow my followers back when they follow me, and they're actually like being cool. Goldie goes, I love being rich. That's nice.
This princess Di
I
does
love
not
not
like you at
having to
all.
hide myself. Um, People are like, I love money. I'm like, I have
She
money.
doesn't like you at all.
Yeah, well, welcome to fame. That's how it works. When you have a big dick and you're famous, you have haters.
Do you
No,
know her
I don't fucking
personally?
know any of these people. It's Beagle. I don't give a fuck. I got like 15.5 million.
You're a
No, I have
predator.
15.5 million followers. I don't. Bigo, listen, Bigo is a platform that's like super small and it's Asian, and we're helping to develop it right now. Literally as we speak, is we're coming in. Most of us are from the sex industry. Like nobody wants to fuck with this platform, but there's so much money to be made here. So we're trying to help regulate it and get it regular. And those of us that are actually willing to do
Hmm.
it are coming on here and just fucking dealing with the shit that comes with it. But like shit is essentially just what we get all day long. It's the industry. It's not just the fame.
Of
Um,
course.
but so we're plugging it right into
Exactly.
here and like just bossing it up. Getting things in order. Welcome from Tokyo, Massimo.
Just be
Be
careful.
careful. I'm gonna tell you something right quick. I'm the last guy that needs to be careful if you really want the truth. So like, I'm good to people. When people mistreat people, I'll tell you what. I let people mistreat me more than I let them mistreat other people. If I'm gonna be totally honest. But my point is, I don't put up with shit. I don't. I really don't. Like I'm an extremely tolerant and accepting person, but I also know how to lay down the business when it's necessary. So,
Hmm.
and I'll literally say that I know how to do that just so people think I don't know how to do it, so that they show up. Because every now and again, you got to remind people when they forget. You know what I'm saying? Crystal, I'm decent. How are you? Would you believe that she found my inbox immediately? This is the part where she disappears, pretends she doesn't like me, and then begs for. They do it all the time. Sweet Manny, thanks for the follow. Literally do it all the time. She was afraid of the cool dude that passed by. Oh my god, it's a man. I only do boys. Just as a heads up, a lot of guys, I'm gonna give you a heads up. You know, like so many more. There are so many female like. Here we're coming into this part. Okay, I need you to hear me. We are coming into a part of history where we are finally catching females that are doing really messed up things when we've been kind of just policing ourselves for a while. There's a lot of, like, this is a really touchy subject, but we're going to touch on it real quick. Just give me 2 seconds. I want to be, like, careful about how I talk about this just because I'm in public and, like, I feel bad for people that feel uncomfortable. Me, I'm just so used to it. I know how to deal with it. And I personally, I appreciate dealing with it because, you know, it's the right thing to do is to handle business. No, that's all right. It's dead. Okay. No, I'm not hesitating. I'm being kind. And sometimes I learn, I'm like, I need to be less kind because people are dumb enough to try and hop up in my business and, like, get between my fucking thoughts when I'm nice enough to just slow down for people. And then I gotta go 3 times the speed and get them all fucked off. And I don't feel guilty about it at all. Not in the slightest. Life's a competition, and when people can't hack it and they freaking try to take advantage when I slow down for them, the only thing I can do is just say, get ready to beat my coffee, you know, like for real. All right, so now that we're going to be a little less nice, all right, there are so many more, even statistically, there are far more female pedophiles than there are male pedophiles in America, 4 times over. Not exaggerating. They don't market it, they don't talk about it, but if you Google the statistics, there are 4 times more women right now in America having sex with underage boys and females and molesting them than men. Just so you know. In case you were wondering. Some wonderful statistics for you. Because they get away with it far more. Because they're women. They come in and they're the mother figure. If you catch my drift. That's why when you see these teachers getting caught, that's, like, for the most part, the only thing you see of who's getting caught are these teachers that are in a professional position where they're very, like, right in public and obvious. But, like, I couldn't count to you the amount of times when I was a child that women tried to get me isolated. Not exaggerating. Like, women that I didn't know tried to get me isolated. And I can't tell you how many of my friends that I work on with OnlyFans that, like, they had sex when they were like 14, 15 with their babysitter, or with or like they were molested in the bathroom by their aunt or by their friend's mother, and, like, it fucked them up so bad, you know. And these women are not being reprimanded for what they do. They're not. And it's, like, a big reason why a lot of us have, like, these problems with the whole sexuality thing. And then we have to deal with stupid wannabe men who we have to put in their place, that, like, who are brainwashed into thinking that people in our industry are, like, stupid, and they don't realize how freaking dumb they are, and then we just get them put in prison so we don't have to deal with them anymore. But it is what it is. No. Like I said, I'm today is, like, not the day, and I'm, like, totally not feeling this weirdo sitting there staring at me. I'm really hoping he's, like, waiting for someone to get in his car, because staring is super rude, and this motherfucker is sitting there staring at me, and it's super creepy. No, I know. I could, yeah. No, it's a thing, you know, like, people don't understand that it's not okay anymore. It's only been a couple of years since the new standards are kind of, like, set in place, and common sense has been, you know, become more common. But there's unfortunately a couple of stragglers that think they can sit in their Jeep and stare at you for 15 minutes, and not only is it socially appropriate, but they're legally allowed to do it. They're not. It is actually by law. Like, if you stare at somebody for longer than 3.5 minutes, it is by law considered stalking. Just a heads up. And this fucking weirdo has been staring for like 15 minutes. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I know I'm doing good. I'm like, I don't know why I'm in like cop mode, but I'm in like Terminator mode. Probably because I didn't get my Starbucks gift card yet, so I'm ornery. Hello? You're flaky and big. Yo, real soon I'm gonna be doing my thing and I'm not gonna need these motherfuckers. And they're gonna fucking, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna off themselves because they're not gonna have me anymore. You think I'm gonna sit here and talk to people who aren't coming through on their fucking word? Hell no. I'm gonna just be relying on that income coming right out of OnlyFans. But actually pay for what they extra shit, you know? I'm serious. Like, fuck these motherfuckers. Dude. Cheap ass motherfuckers. I had salt hanging out my pocket. How wonderful is that? Your husband stared at me for like 15 minutes and looked at my ass. Okay, moving on. Yeah, no, it's the same dude staring at me for like 15 minutes. Like I said, really fucking uncomfortable. I'm okay though. Yeah, I'm fine. No, dude, I got. Thankfully, I now have people that. Commitment. What a creep. I look out for myself, and then I call. I almost never need to though. Thankfully. IFKO, welcome to broadcast. Yes, Karina Kampf is officially on Bigo. She was doing Omegle like an hour ago. I don't know if she's still on or not. But just wanted to make you guys aware. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna shut down and change the, get the fuck out of here. Little mosquitoes. Fucking hate mosquitoes. I'm gonna shut down and change the title. I'll be back. One of my favorite things to do is when you got these rapist women, you go fuck the living shit out of them, make them their legs shake till they can't walk, and then you call the sheriff's department. Like you get the evidence on them, you get it that they're definitely going to prison, and then you go fuck the living shit out of them, give them the best experience of their life, shock them in, and then send them to prison. I can't add anybody right now. I maxed out on all the people because I followed everybody back. Do me a favor, Mr. Bright Eyes. Could you go follow her and like message her? I've reached out to her too, but straight up, when I tell you I will scoop her in real life, I'm not playing. Like I will pass on through Mississippi and I will date that chick. I'm not playing. She is real as fuck. That does not happen, bruh. I know women all around the world, and I'm telling you, I bet you I could count on two hands the amount of women I've met that are of her fucking stature, bro. She's fucking unique, bro. That shit does not happen. Like that's fucking my vibe. That's how I am. And it doesn't fucking happen. She's a real one. Go get her from me, bro. I don't think you done for the crew. What's up, Brad?
What's up?
How are you, man? Sorry, he's faking it. I can't do it. She's a real one, for real. Like the only time I went to there was one time that I let them convince me to go to prison for 3 reasons. 1, it was a job. 2, is for someone I cared about, and 3, it was a new experience. So that was enough for me to say, all right, I'll try it one time. So we did it, and it was fucking stupid. But I would never go back, honestly. Sorry, here's the thing. When you look good to a certain level, it's impossible not to look. I can't control myself. I have extreme self-control, I really do. I have a lot of discipline. But there's a certain level where I don't know how not to. What do you want me to say? I'm totally making it up. Of course I know how not to look. But, you want him to feel good, so. Tiara, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the broadcast. Oh, thank you. Because you were just too cute. You're too cute. I've seen your profile. You're hiding from me. Am I just gonna leave you single? I mean, I might. I don't know. I don't think she's into dude, bro.
Hello.
Ooh, hello. How are you?
What in fun?
I love your music.
Sì, guarda, guarda bene, guarda.
You have so much energy. I'm sorry. Cutting out. What did I say? It's because my it's the heat. I'm gonna move. My battery's full anyway. I just need to move where it's like a little less. What do you call it? See, even freaking. Even left their freaking rolling papers on the table, like genius. Here's my thing, right? I don't mind when people do what they gotta do. I do what I gotta do. Clean up after yourself, please. That's my thing about it. Is like people can't just do what they do. They gotta freaking leave a mess, and then it ruins it for everybody. That's what I'm saying. About your message? 1 second. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't actually see your message, but we're gonna go ahead and organize this. Just slightly. We're gonna do that. Because that's how we're supposed to do that. We're gonna do that. Now we're gonna do this. And now we're good. Okay. Alright. I'm decent. How are you? Just waiting on my bro to go get my new girlfriend for me. I like this one. She's young, but she's freaking smart, bro. She's young. No, she's young. She's fucking young, bro. Love my message. I gotta take a look. Where's your message? I don't see one. Michelle, thanks for the follow. So when you roll through, let me know. You gotta... Sweet. Why don't you come get me? Come scoop me. Yo, that dude that said he's gonna come from the other end of Florida, I'm guessing he wasn't smart enough to like get past the hater messages. So I'm decent. How are you? Still cutting out, or am I good? What's up, Lady Lore? Harry, welcome to the broadcast. You don't mind? I'd love to get to know more. Oh, sure. No problem. Annabelle, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Biga. Yo, freaking go get her. Freaking A. It was the best broadcast I had. The best conversation I had on here. Makes everything else boring, honestly. You saw that too, didn't you? You saw me in my fields trying to pretend like I wasn't. There was nothing there. It was fucking there too. I was trying, bro. You saw how hard I was trying not to look. Like for real. Especially her being that young. Like I got enough of that fucking shit, you know. But god damn it, it's just most people are just flaky. Like you see them, like they could literally be in the same car, sharing kids, and they don't even care about each other. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking scary. I mean, not actually scary. It's like pathetic scary, but kind of scary. It was a convo to me, not love. I don't understand. Oh, convo to you from them? I'm trying to keep up here. Said, you're gonna leave me single, but then you said something. Ew. But then you said something, but I cut out. It's because that chick. I'm chilling. Sent you a message, so I don't see your message. It could be that it's in the private messages, because what happens is I'll get messages, but some of them are like not in the regular message setting, so they go into privates, and I do not get to see private messages until I shut off the broadcast. So it might be a couple of hours, but then I go in there and I answer all of them. Honest and respectful. She also is kick-ass. Like, there's cute girls, like I'm seeing some cute girls, but that chick freaking, she went to prison for her dad. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. That takes the cake. It does. Fucking, that makes me want the cake. Because I did that. I can't tell you how many times I've had to take care of my family. But people don't look out for their families nowadays. They really don't. So for me, that's it ain't even selling point. It is you won. Like, if you're down for your family, that's such a rare quality nowadays. People, the most people do be like, yeah, we tried our best with him. Like, we wish he made better choices, but like, he just didn't. When they're actually just super douchey and treated their family horribly. You know what I'm saying? Ew. Lucifer, welcome to broadcast. Fam is where it's at. Fam is all there is, dude. Chick dancing, she went live with you and it cut out. Yeah. I want her to come back. I want to keep chatting with that chick. I miss mine. That's why I want to visit California. Dang, we're really going to do a road trip? I just wish they were cute. I'm ready for the road trip. Let's do it. You should come get me. And we'll go all the way to California. You and I can... One second. I'm with around traditionals, and I don't always know. Like, I want to talk real, but I don't want to insult, like, locals, because they have their way of things. You know what I'm saying? No, it's a thing of respect. When you got different cultures, you mesh where you are able to, but then you want to, like, be patient in other ways. I don't got a car. Oh, well then how are we going to do a road trip? I actually don't remember what I was going to say now. It might have been important, it might not have been. I don't remember. But you should totally get her up in this, like, did she answer you yet? Bruh, I'm like attached. I'm like, because that was legit, like I don't freaking connect with people on broadcast. You saw me too. You saw that was real. I don't care if, like, whatever the connection is, that was legit. I gotta get back on my OnlyFans. Is what I gotta do. I gotta check my messages. That is so gross. Why is it all so gross and it thinks it's so special? I mean, it's literally fodder for the machine. Like, it's literally the shit that feeds me. And it thinks it's alive. It's amazing. Fun Salad, welcome to the broadcast. Kirby, how are you? Ganja. And see, the men, they're smart. They want to live. So we keep them alive. But the rest of them, they don't even fucking know what's going on. They haven't been on the planet long enough to even know what's going on. That's really what it comes down to. Ganja, welcome to the broadcast. I was raised by people that were here when the country was built. So I fucking get it. But I don't back down. That's the difference. Thought I was rolling through. I am rolling through, but I don't think in a car. Bro, I'm on foot. I had a vehicle. It literally got stolen yesterday. So, like, right now, I'm just kind of waiting for them to freaking... Like, my insurance company won't even cover anything on it, which sucks. So, like, it's done. got rear-ended by a statey, and then the statey just arrested him, which I was really happy about because he was going to go to the hospital, but thankfully he didn't go to the hospital because he tried to fight with the statey. So he went right to prison. He's probably dead now, which makes me really happy. I thought dude was rolling through. Matthew, where you at, bro? Thanks for the beans. You changed your mind? We like video chatted. You said we're gonna message. You messaged me, I messaged you, and now you're like, I'm gonna collect information and be a psychopath. Like, just come fucking get me, dude. Quit being a pussy. So, I'll take care of you. I'm right here. I'm literally across the state. And you were about to come scoop me, or at least you said you were, and you're nice Acura, because you do whatever you want, you do your own thing, and you're not even on the fucking road yet. You just, like, gave up, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I get it. A lot of people give up. I'm gonna give you another chance. Let's see what's up. I really don't want to embarrass you. Are you coming, bro? Are you coming?
Yes,
Where you
yes.
at? Where you at? You're like, yes, I'm
Addy,
coming, but, like,
the
you ain't in the
Addy,
car.
drop the Addy.
What?
And if you drop the Addy, drop that shit on my text messages. Like you have no idea how many fucking people I fucking talk to. Like, yo, bro, just drop the Addy. Like that's it. And if you did, and I know you probably already
Lying.
did, like that's
I'm gonna
cool.
message
Like it's so fucking cool. Hold on, like, let me get my shit together. Like
I'm gonna tell you something. If you not playing, you're gonna get so fucked. But if you're
yeah,
reasonable,
like you super froze.
I got you.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm not. No, of course I'm coming.
Like,
Oh
there's certain kind of
shit.
fucking that I like doing, and there's other kind of fucking that's really not healthy. So, like, I don't want that to be happening to people that I care about.
Like
Uh-huh.
seriously, like I really have to go out. Like,
Well, come on, where
dude.
you at, bro?
Okay,
Bro,
drop
I'm on
that.
the move. I'm a dude. Like, I do what I do. I don't like think about doing what I'm doing. I just
How
do it.
about this? How about this? How about this? How
Oh
about
God,
this?
here we
How
go.
about this? Hey, for you? Where you at in Florida?
I got you. Addie's in the DMs.
Okay.
Are you coming? I'm just
For
waiting here.
close by, I will Uber you.
I'm just
I
waiting
have
here.
no
Uber
problem
me.
paying that.
I mean, you could.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
I
want to
have
see you
no
spending
problem
money, but
paying
if you
that Uber.
wanna,
But if I have to come get you, I gotta come get you. And that's
I
easy
get
to
you.
do.
Actually, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, send that Uber. I'll come with you. You look cute.
Okay. All right. Let me work. Let me do my job.
I got you.
Like, don't. I'm still here. I'm still talking to you. Like, it's so crazy.
I'm trying to. I'm super fast paced. You don't mind me. I'm
I'm
super fast
80.
paced, expectational,
No,
high maintenance.
don't apologize. I'm ADHD. Like, I'm super fast paced.
I
Like, I'm
told you, I
super
guess.
fast paced. ADHD like a motherfucker. Like, come on.
I got you. I will.
Like,
I'll tease you like a motherfucker, but I'm down.
I do what I want and I go get it.
I feel you. All right.
That's
So I should
me.
keep my eyes open. You just send me a little screenshot of what the car will be and what the driver looks like.
Look, somebody send me a Snapchat right now. Yeah, like, yeah, I'll do all that.
All right. I'll be waiting.
You really want to come here?
Yeah, bro. Right now, scoop me. Let's go.
All
I
right.
want to meet you. You're cute. All right. We got 290 in the broadcast. We got Matthew, Mel's Exotic, Vice, Angie, 684, Willie, Lady, Ginny, ID, Robert, Billy, Allie, Michelle, Sharon, Ange, Carlos, Marcia, Amanda, Tink, and Lanny. Welcome to the broadcast. And there's a lot more, but I like to shout out my regulars. Sorry, I need a moment of silence for those who are far better looking than me. Okay. Bro, I do it like church. You have no idea. I was raised super religious, and I'm not religious anymore. So I just worship the woman. I don't freaking. It's not like a religion. Like, I'm a man, so trust me when I say I look in the mirror and what's in the mirror is what I like most. But I get on my knees for women. I don't go to church. I go to women. People are like, oh, I don't like that. I'm like, but you do it. Don't tell me you don't like it. You do it. I'm just honest about it. Exotic goes, how long you been growing your facial hair? I don't know. It's been a while. I just kind of just let it go now. You know? I might trim it up. But what I've found is, as I've been going down on women, it's been super useful. I'm not kidding. Like, I guess it stimulates everything from what I'm told. So this beard comes in handy. It takes a really long time to wash it, though. Yeah, just message me the how long it's gonna take. Like, message me the screen where it shows you the drivers coming, and make sure they know that it's me. Like the picture of the car, the picture of the driver, and the estimated arrival time. Just send that over to me real quick, and I will come right to you. And if you could, if possible, could you have them stop to pick me something up to eat, like on the way there? Because I'm really fucking hungry. I got it. Sweet. Because you got Facebook? I do, actually. Facebook is so underrated. People do not understand how useful it is if you know how to use it. I'm just saying. You are awesome, goes Michelle. Michelle, I flow with nature. And I look at cute booty. Christine, welcome to Bigo. Vezopitos, welcome to Bigo. Mary Angel, thanks for the follow. Amir goes, find me on Facebook. Maybe. Is that more? Is he a driver? No, he's just, what the heck? I don't even ask anymore. I don't even want to know. I'm just kidding. I act like a total, like, I act how I act, but, like, after people give me a minute, they find out that I'm actually pretty legit, and they're like, oh, he's just likes to mess around 90% of the time. Like, yeah, because life is too serious to take seriously. At least that's my experience, and that's my opinion. Christine, thanks for the follow. I like helping people avoid getting hit by cars by being distracting. You ever get so used to the flow of things that you know someone's gonna get hit by a car, so you'd be like super annoying so that they don't? Yeah, that's me. Because you're a playa. I'm not though. I'm about to be struggling at dick though. For real. Oh, sorry, I'm half asleep, and I'm supposed to be paying more attention, but I'm like so tired. Oh, cute girl alert. Darn it. You ever talk to a girl and then, like, you see cute girls, but the girl that you were talking to, like, gets in your head? I'm to the point where I'm seeing super cute girls, but then that girl I was talking to keeps coming to mind. And I'm like, no, I'm single. I said no. Hello, how are you, Jane Andrew? Blue V, welcome to the broadcast. And she's got a doggo, too. I love a chick who knows how to take care of animals, because it's proof that they're not abusive. I'm so serious. FGR, welcome to the broadcast. Take me with you? I would, oh my god, I would literally make love to her for free. I swear to you. I'm not even kidding. She's so cute. Ugh. I would happily be her tall cup of coffee right now. That wasn't a tall, by the way. That was a venti. She's into it. I'm like, yes, please. What do hearts actually do? Nothing. Hearts do nothing. It's interaction. Hearts get you featured. So I get more hearts on the platform than anybody, like literally, in the entire world on this platform. And what hearts do is build traffic. Hearts build traffic. So, like, it makes you get featured on the platform. I would be, oh god, I wish like we were not here, because if we were on the West Coast, I could go up to that chick's window, knock, and be like, take me with you, and she'd be like, sure. then we go to a parking lot, and it'll be wonderful. But we're in the East Coast, so I have to sit here and just not. Thanks for the duck box. Villainy, thanks for the follow. I want a Vegas margarita cup of you. Sure. Put me in it. Yeah. Godwin, welcome to Vigo. Like, I'm kind of hoping she just comes out of the car and I can just, like, I'll kiss that chick. I don't care where we're at. I'm down. There's a back of the parking lot. Just saying. There is. People forget that. There is a back to the parking lot where there's not a camera. So it is what it is. Thank you. See, now bro's getting jealous, right? Other daddy shows up, hit me up with the Addy, sending that Uber over. And now other dude's like, all of a sudden, he found his money. Funny how that works, isn't it? He's like, I don't want to lose you. I'm like, bro, I'm lost. You already done this to me like 15 times. I'm done with you. Like, I'm just going to let you feed me until I have someone else. You fucked up. And if you don't think you did, then I'm waiting on you to really, like, if you ain't about to big time spoil me, I'm fucking done. I ain't gonna let you sit here treat me like a fucking poor ass. I'm done. Paradise goes, I never said that. Never said what? You ain't done nothing. I'm actually talking about one of my sugar daddies. I'm not talking about you. You're cool. I'm decent, lonely. How are you? Kayla, what's up? KK, well, it's 5 a.m. All right, good night. Oh, wow. Lisa, welcome to the broadcast. My goodness. This one could take me with her, too, if she wanted to. I'd get right in the car. They want to. They think about it. But by the time they get there... What I wish they would actually do is legitimately change their mind if they're not going to. You know what I mean? Like, I feel bad for them because they want to, and then they drive off feeling tortured. And I don't like that. I know that feeling. So apparently he's scooping me. I don't believe him because I'm still waiting on this Uber. He's like, yeah, I'm totally legit. Most people are so pathetically flaky, it's not even funny. Kat, what's up? How are you? Blast chatting with you. I want to go live with you sometime. Sounds good. Bruh. You're like in the broadcast. Is it just taking a while for the Uber or like what's up? You could do a taxi. Because like I think an Uber from me to you is like really hard to find. And now he's not even answering. I'm telling you, dude is wimping out. That's what they do. Most men are that way. They really are. Like, women actually keep to their word. They'll be like, we're going to meet up here. We're going to fuck here. We're going to do this. I'm like, okay. And verbatim, they do it exactly as they say they're going to. Men will be like, I'm about to send an Uber. 3 hours later, I can't afford the Uber. Like, okay. Not a problem. Don't worry about it. And then they call me later and I'm like, are you still poor or did that change? Usually still poor. This is such an insane waste of their time, let alone mine. You guys cannot imagine the amount of people are about to owe me for the amount of time that I have freaking wasted on them. They think I'm just going to let it go, and I'm honestly not. There's so many people that owe me, it's disgusting. And they will be paying up immediately when I get home. I'm like, well, let's keep them away from home. I'm like, no, you're stupid. You're not just going to owe me more. You're going to get to the point where you have to pay sooner. Crystal, welcome to the broadcast. Mystical Blue, thanks for the follow. What do they do? I don't see you throwing cash in my direction, so you can't ask that question. I normally have moderators that take care of this stuff, but for right now, I'm just doing me. You're like, I'm tired and I want free money. I want you to flirt with me for free. Put a $10 Starbucks gift card in my inbox. What's up, Crystal? How are you? It's good to see you. Take you out to dinner and a drink and play billiards. Yay! Are you gonna be my friend? I'm waiting for money. Send me money, and then go to bed, and we can talk about it tomorrow. When people are overreached to begin with, that's when I'm just like, all right, we're establishing right now that you know how this works, and that's not how this works. You catch my drift? I'm decent. I'm just waiting patiently. Super creepy. Ooh. Confetti with CJ. Welcome to the broadcast. Yo, dude left. He gave up. Lux Deluxe, welcome to the broadcast. I'm telling you, man, it's all we got. Spitters and quitters. He's like, I'm going to send you beans. You said you're sending an Uber. Where's the Uber? I see these people are still obsessed with you 5+ years later. That's what you call fame. It kind of works that way. They're with you your whole life. Some of them are going to prison. The rest of them are called my fan base. Lux Deluxe goes, what's up? I'm just chilling at a Starbucks, waiting on an Uber, possibly getting something to drink, and then I'm gonna, I don't know. But dude's not coming through, not answering messages, not telling me that I got this Uber coming. Thinks he's gonna surprise me, but I might end up having things to do. This isn't my first rodeo, bro. You gotta hit me up. Like, I need some guarantees here, and I'm not. He goes, I told you, don't be talking to me like that. No, not even with beans. You don't. No, listen, guys, you can't buy me. It don't work that way. You can buy my body. You ain't buying my mind. I ain't stupid. Beans don't let you talk to me however you want. Trust me, I wouldn't even go there. Talking to me negative is worse than trying to get something out of me without money. Thanks for beans, regardless. But he goes, I told you. So what? You told me what? There's an Uber on the way? Is what you told me? Because that's what you told me. But, like, I didn't get that info yet. So, good night. Welcome to the broadcast. So I'm just, like, not really feeling it right now. Not feeling that love. You know what I'm saying? Thinking about going to just get me a razor and shaving this off. That'd be hilarious. It really would. Most of y'all haven't seen me without a beard. So check your DMs. There's nothing in my DMs. Oh, you know what? Snap here. Send me a snap. It's possible that they're not sending. That's my Snapchat. Send me a Snapchat and then tell me that you snap me. Lux, thanks for the follow. I'm not following you back, no matter how many times you follow me. That's my Snapchat. Snap me. It's possible that you're sending me messages and I'm just not getting them. Nicholas, welcome to the broadcast. When people send photos or certain types of information, it doesn't come through. It's just like a safety feature. It's a precaution on the platform. Ugh. Mariposa, welcome to the broadcast. But yeah, whenever, if you're not following, thank you. Oh, is that why? Well, I'm not shutting down the broadcast again. Hit me up on Snapchat. Yeah, do that. Hit me up on Snapchat. But, yeah, I give people a couple of chances until they be stupid and just literally stand right in front of me and be on the phone on purpose just to be fucking weird. No need to follow me. I'm not gonna. No, it's just dude literally hovering a foot and a half away from me. It's super creepy. Anyway. Yeah, that was the creepiest fucking thing I've experienced since I've been here. Other than some dude stealing my bike. Oh my god. Guys, no, I can't. It's a good mom. They're rare, in case you didn't know. Majestic and in the wild. Because you're amazing. I'm amazing? I don't know. I see someone being amazing, and I deserve a trophy. Like I said, moms don't happen nowadays, so it's kind of nice when they do. Parents don't happen nowadays, I should say, so it's nice when they do. Jessica, how are you? Yeah. Let me check my snap. Did not get me on Snap yet. You're not getting me to shut down my broadcast for you again. You're actually going to end up getting me pissed off. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm actually starting to get triggered. Like, seriously. You don't want that. What's up, Mohammed? How are you? Ines, thanks for the follow. Alina, welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, two things you don't play with are my life and my money. You love me, baby. Well, you are a very different kind of Muslim, aren't you? Oh, that's fucked up. That's all types of... Yo, I've been seeing some shit around here. I just want one of these beautiful women to take me with them, because I don't want to see anything anymore. Oh my god, I just want to see her... Instead of having to see the weird-ass shit I'm seeing elsewhere. FDR, what's up? Yes, I love you. You love me? You love me long time? Do I love gay men? I don't mind. I like when people do their own thing, as long as it's not, like, psychotically illegal and ridiculously manipulative to children. Driving off in a Suburban. Like, friggin' typical and obvious. But I guess it is what it is. I don't know. Yes, this is so fucking entertaining for me. You have no idea. No, he's about to fuck a 15-year-old. She's about to go fuck herself instead of fucking me. And that's fine. Emotions for me. There's no emotions either. My goodness. You are my favorite little Arab, aren't you? You're adorable. Yes. Like I said, it's one of them days. We're gonna have some fun today. St. John Garza, welcome to the broadcast.
Don't go breaking my heart. Don't go breaking my heart.
Ew, oh my god, I'm so done. This is ridiculous. What they're doing is trying to get me to shut down the broadcast so that it can't build. Like, here's what happened to me. I didn't get your message, blah, blah, blah. They didn't fucking message me. They want me to shut down my broadcast so that it can't build momentum. Not kidding you. People are so fucking petty and pathetic. You realize it's a crime to offer what they're, like, when they offer you what they offer you and they don't come through, it's actually a felony. Did you know that? Like, they're messing with your business. It's a fucking felony. They're not allowed to do that. When I say not allowed, I mean, I say not allowed like a child. But what I'm really saying is, like, if you're running a business and someone comes into your business and pulls a fire alarm, it's a crime. So what I'm saying is, when I'm on live and someone comes in and says, I'm going to send you this and this, you have to shut down so you can message me. Whether or not I fall for that, it's actually a felony. Because what they're doing is interrupting the flow of my business. They're coming into my business and committing a crime. So, like, I'm at a business, but because it's virtual, I'm allowed to operate my business at a business, right? Well, they're interrupting my business when they come into my business and pull a fire alarm. Or they come into my business and they say, you know, I will help you buy a new franchise if you shut down and have a meeting with me. Well, you can't just say that. It's illegal to just say that and not even have an intention of doing it. And since it's easily provable that you don't even have an intention of doing it, it's called prison. A place that I don't mind sending people that waste my time. Because I'm a dick. Or I should say I have one. I'm not really that much of a jerk. I'm really not. I'm not a dick. I'm really not. But I don't let people waste my time. I really don't. Thanks to the Dark Box. Annie, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Trip, thanks for the follow. Thanks, Mohammed. You random people are not coming live with me. It doesn't work that way. Well, that's fine. It's costing me money. I'm not complaining. What they're doing is trying to put me into their little atmosphere, but what they don't realize is their top dog belongs to me. He sent me a dick pic unsolicited, and so I have him for... We're not even going to go there. And I'm not extorting him. I'm not blackmailing him. But I'm holding it as leverage in case he tries anything. So anything they do that they bring back to that area already belongs to me. ID, thanks for the follow. If it has to do with me, it either belongs to me or he can go to prison. Because it's mine. It's actually mine. I mean, so on top of it is they're stealing from me. So what I do is when they steal from me and they build traffic through that theft, I just capitalize on that traffic. And then it's extra traffic. No, they're allowed to flirt with me, but I have to be very careful for when I flirt with them. My boss would not be happy. But if they flirt with me or bring me home, I'm allowed to fuck them. And I don't have to charge them if they pick me up in person. Like, if I don't meet them on the internet, I don't have to charge them money, so I can fuck them for like 12 hours if I want to. I will tell you, literally, the hardest part of being a sex worker, I'm not like a legal sex worker, the toughest part of it is where I actually don't have as much sex as I want to. That's actually the most difficult part of having sex for money, is where I don't get to have as much sex as I want to. Because for the most part, unless I meet somebody in person and they take me home, like I meet them on the internet, so it's legal. If I meet somebody in person, I can't charge them money, so I could fuck them for like 12 hours. But if it's on the internet, then it's money, and I can't. So, like, it has to be to the time frame that they can financially afford. And then, ironically, I never end up having as much sex as I want to have. Natasha, good morning. How are you? You sent me a message. No, you didn't. Yeah, no, I'm fine with people trolling me because, like, the people that are hardcore trolling me, like, when I tell you, you would not believe the amount of evidence they're getting on these people right now. It's fucking, oh my God, is it funny? Like I said, I don't get enough sex in my industry because I have to charge money, but when it's in person, I can do it for free, and I can have sex for like 12 hours. Oh. Yes, I'm in the mood, all right? But I can't unless they freaking scoop me. Fuck. I sent you a no. Baka Sakata. Good morning, how are you? Salamat pagi. Aw, thank you. Thank you, you're so sweet. Douglas P., welcome to the broadcast. You know what I could do? I could clean out my wound real quick, and that'll calm me down. As a matter of fact, I actually am going to shut down so I can go do what I got to do. And I shall return like the Christ without a God. I shall return. Marsha, DM me. You're cute. Alright, bye guys. I'll be back in a little bit. Welcome from Indonesia. I don't speak Indonesian, but I can read it. Guten Morgen. Hello, how are you? Ich liebe dich. Talk soon, guys. Hey. Riptide, welcome to the broadcast. Shad, what's up? I'll be back in a couple of minutes, alright? I gotta take care of some stuff real quick. I'll clean my foot. And I will be back. Thank you to all 377 of you.
Have adopt me and do not sleep. Adopt me and don't stop, Avi.
Hi. How are you?
Hi.
Oh, come on. I'm being extra. I like being extra. How are you?
Good.
Are we going to talk to each other's face, or do I get to be on your phone or whatever I'm on right now? Or your computer?
You're on
Am
my
I going to play on
phone.
a computer? What am I doing? Is that Roblox?
I don't
Is
know.
that called? Oh, that's
Yes, I
YouTube.
don't know. It's Roblox.
Oh, it's Roblox. I don't know what that is. Can I see your face? You see my face. She's like, you don't have to. It's okay.
I'm just trying to show people how to play. I'm just trying to show like how to play Roblox. Like, I'm just trying to show people like Roblox something things.
Oh, she's still here, so she didn't give up yet. So, I guess that's a
Dora.
What? Yeah, chicks play with Dora
I
the
made Dora
Explorer.
Africa.
Oh my gosh, it's awesome. That's actually really funny. I should not be entertained right now, but I am.
I was gonna play Adopt Me, but I'm not.
Yeah,
Cool.
you don't have a photo. You don't even. Do you exist? You do exist, right? You're real. Not talking to an AI.
What?
Am I talking to an AI or are you real?
I'm real.
She goes,
I have
I'm
hands.
real. I am the Batman. Billy the Fridge, 555, Cole, Chaka, Ange, Fiona, Carlos, Moonbeam, Tropico Ho. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Y'all found me pretty quick. I gotta admit. I try to hide. You guys always find me. I'm done trying to hide. It's so exhausting. I'm serious. My privacy
Oh
is.
my gosh, an Ella doll.
What up? What
Ella doll.
is that? A doll? That's not. That's not voodoo.
Yeah.
Is that voodoo doll or is that like? Is that Groot?
It's Ella doll.
Eloa doll. I don't know what that is, but it sounds neat.
It's a boy one. It has a pee-pee.
Ew. Okay. Bye. That was weird. That was. Hey. How are you? Oh. Okay. Apparently, I'm not cool enough. It's the beard, guys. They don't want the lumberjack. I gotta find me that. What's your name? I gotta find me that. I gotta find me that chick from Step Brothers who's into the lumberjacks. So I need to find what do you call it? The sideways therapist that's into the lumberjacks. So that I find a chick that's into the beard. Rochelle Willis, welcome to the broadcast. How are you all? I'm waiting on Sammy. Sammy will show up eventually. And I don't know if Sammy's showing up with chicken or sausage or what he's showing up as today, but Sammy's going to show up today. I think today Sammy's probably going to be a sausage because this area seems to be all out of chicken, which is fine with me. But I do like me some pork. Lucy, welcome to the broadcast. Duck Quack, welcome to the broadcast. I'm not saying your name. I don't want to scare people. Welcome to the broadcast. Not everybody's an internet. Not everybody does internet, people. Remember. Well, welcome to the broadcast. Live Me Burner, welcome to the broadcast. ID Shilpa. I got me my Billy the Fridge. He came up in those special follows first. He won the game. He found me first. Billy the Fridge is the first person to find me. He won the game. What was the game? Where's Waldo? Or really, where's James? You found me. Beauty, thank you for the beans. By the way, you guys can smack me with as many beans as you want because I'm not going anywhere. This account is staying, by the way. It will get hacked and somebody will get it shut down. I'll have to start another one, but I'll get with Bigo and they'll save my money and all that. All right, give me a second. Oh, big fan. Thanks for recognizing, bro. For real? You're teasing me. You're not. Are you actually a big fan? Are you really? Or are you like making fun of me in the background, like all these people that freaking make fun of me behind my back and try to get me to kill myself? Do you actually care about me? Like, are you serious? Because if you're real, I'll follow you back right now. But like, I'm also trying to be totally real, so that if you're not real, I could just inundate you with guilt, and then you could just, feel bad and then not be fake. But I believe you, so thank you. I'm following you. Billy the Fridge. Bruh. You're Billy the Fridge? I'm Jimmy the Jet. We're gonna go. I just said that. Obviously, I'm not Jimmy the Jet, but thank you. Bruh. We're gonna have some fun up in here, man. This is gonna be a lot of fun up here. Vibes, welcome to the broadcast. Vibies. This is me. Can we start anew? Do you want to be friends? Or are you one of those people that, like, can we learn to love again? Because I could. And you seem to really know what you're doing on this platform. But, like, I'm, like, a really vibey person. Like, I don't do, like, cynicism. Okay, I do. But, like, I've tried to vibe with absolutely everybody. I really do. Like, if someone's not cool with me, oh my gosh, it's so tough for me. Like, I go out of my way to try and figure out how to be cool with people that aren't cool with me. Billy goes, I'm real, just don't like drama, so no, I got you. I totally understand. He says as his inbox gets filled with my drama-ites. It is what it is. Vibies, thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. Like to have fun, but I'm cool. Alright, very sweet. I think my phone, well, it's still charging. My phone's been hot all day because I finally have a good charger. Oh, gotta figure out me some Walmart money because I gotta get a first aid kit. I gotta get a backpack. I gotta get a bicycle. I gotta get a whole bunch of stuff. And that's that. So, that of them real me, I'm thinking like it might happen. Because before people were like super sketch. And then they were like medium sketch. And then they were like minimum sketch. And now I'm like, it's real me. And they're like, oh, where'd you go? And I'm like, to prison. And I'm just like, no, I'm back. And I'm glad I went because it was actually a lot of fun. It was like day camp, except they feed you, you know, and like the counselors don't treat you inappropriately. It was actually kind of cool. It was like much better than my childhood, but my childhood was kind of awesome. I just got really lucky with my experience. I do. I've never done a lot of manhood things, so it was like by far the manliest thing I've ever done. And I just felt like such a badass. I really wasn't, but I sure felt like it. So anyway. Kiko, welcome to the broadcast. Sneaks, what's up? Matthias, welcome to the broadcast. David, Miju, Timmy, Lovestorm, ID. Did you make it back to Starbucks? Yeah, I had to walk. I guess, were you there? I guess you were part of the conversation with how I ended up walking around. Guys, I'm really good at this. Trust me. I've like been invisible for over a decade while being in the public eye. I will be fine, I promise. I know how to talk. I've just been really mad and mistreated, and I'm getting over it. And I'm also finally like making friends and meeting really cool people and meeting cool people's sisters. And you know what I'm saying? So, yes, I did make it back to Starbucks. Thank you. Mike Lewis, welcome to the broadcast. Tyrone, welcome to the broadcast. Goose and Moose, thanks for the follow. You ever feel like you're living an episode of Happy Tree Friends? Or, because I've had a part of my life that felt like I was living an episode of Happy Tree Friends. And I had a part of my life that felt like I was living one of the episodes of, what do you call it? What was it? Llamas with Hats. And now I feel like I'm living an episode of something normal. Anything on the planet that's normal. It's really nice. Phenomena, thanks for the follow. No, I did not get my foot taken care of. That's why I'm saying, like, if anybody wants to throw me a little Walmart money, I kind of had to go get a first aid kit before I lose my foot. Like, it's a real thing. I'm not even kidding. Can't go to the hospital, can't afford it. Also don't have insurance, so, like, not in this country anyway. So, if you could just spare a little bit, I'm gonna go get a first aid kit, clean it out, throw peroxide on it, and then bandage it up. Because I literally have a hole in you don't even want to know. I'm not going to gross you out. It's too much. But on a more positive note then is, like I said, I could get like a backpack. I could get a bicycle. I could get a lock for the bicycle so it doesn't get stolen. I digress. Jack Weber, welcome to the broadcast. Vibes goes, yes. Master, welcome on. Incognito, welcome to the broadcast. Carlos Mancuso, welcome to the broadcast. I recognize some of your first and last names from like 2015. I recognize some of your names from watching the YouTube videos from 2015. I love you guys. I don't know how on earth you keep finding me, but you're awesome. I don't know. I pay out of pocket. because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. So I did it while I needed to, and now I just freaking pay out of pocket as social equity. And people think they need to like be taking care of all this stuff, and they don't. Like I didn't realize how much I saved up. I didn't realize how much I saved up over the past couple of years, because like I was working really, really super hard, and then I got with somebody who was like super conservative, and I became hyper conservative, but I kept working as hard as I did, and I didn't understand the currency that I was earning in, and then apparently I got like filthy stinking rich in that currency, and now I'm just sitting here like, and so I'm sharing it. I'm like, well, I don't feel like having to do stuff. You don't want to do stuff, and I'm not going to do stuff. So, if you guys just want to have my stuff, do the stuff, then you don't have to, because like I don't feel like doing it, and I don't want you guys getting mad at me if you don't got to do extra. Just spend mine for now. I have literally like lifetime's worth, because I didn't realize how much I was earning. I don't care. Because I hate working. I think everybody hates working. So just work as much as you're usually used to, and I will just plant myself like a tree and stay out of the way, because I'm not good at this part, and I'll just live stream and spend. And while I'm earning, and I'm earning more than I'm spending by being on live stream. So it works out either way. Either way I'm not losing, so it's fine. Go seriously, go to the ER. They can't refuse you. I'm not going to the ER because I'm going to end up with a bill, and I can't afford it. And I would actually spend less money getting a prosthetic, robotic foot from Elon Musk. I'm not exaggerating. I'd spend less money than going to the ER one time. Go on, welcome to the broadcast. Thomas Edward, welcome to the broadcast. Queen Bee, Sarah. Joni Bad Boy, Lena. Lana, thanks for the follow. Liz McGee. Artine. Ooh, did I catch up? Yep. Potato goes hi. Hi, Potato. Did you meet with the cool viewer from this morning? He was cute. Did I meet up with... No, he wasn't real. He was not real. There's more real people around me now. That guy was not real. He was kind of scary, actually. So like I just got rid of him. This one's better. Serious. Dan Colagino, or Colin Jello. Welcome to the broadcast. Bro, we're doing some OG stuff up in here. That's right. A1, day one, baby. Give me that steak sauce. It's time to eat. DJ Big, thanks for the follow. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go see if it's time for grub. Guys, guard my phone. Okay? I only have one. For now. People be like, I don't want to get my hands dirty. I'm like, yo, what does dirty mean? Define dirty. I'm nice and clean. I'd rather dirty hands and clean money. So I sit at Starbucks and I fix my bike. Vibes, thanks for the follow. Lily, thanks for the follow. Danny, welcome to Bigo, bro. Jesse Harry, thanks for the follow. Do you have any pets? I do not yet.
Once I have a sustainable... Yes, I'm gonna get... Love you too. Sorry, I made a lot of friends while you guys were gone. Well, while I was gone. Did I get another bike? If I say yes, will one magically appear? Felonious, welcome to my guest. Hey, yo. I'm just gonna say hey, because then I got chicks coming up on me, or in their broadcast, and they're going, hey, yo. Because I say hey, yo. I know they'll say that to me, like, I don't know that they know that I exist. I don't know how they know, but they start saying hey, yo to me, and I'm like, that's kind of cool. Hi. I don't know, she keeps looking at me, she's really pretty, so I just say hello. Don't judge me. Maybe manifestation happens. It must, bro. It must. I mean, that's what it is, manifestation. I mean, it's what not. I almost said that. I really hope you guys knew what I was going to say. Because it's kind of chummy, like in a comical way. Sometimes my favorite thing is when, like, they'll look at me like, well, because I went all day, I wasn't really able to get anything to eat. And so, like, they kind of think that I went and grabbed somebody's food. It's really funny. I'm sorry, but come on, that's funny. It's funny. I'm the one in these shoes, so I think it's funny. Come on. They think I took someone's food, which is really comical for me. I'm not accepting your cynicism. I am laughing hysterically inside, and I would be laughing hysterically outside if you were laughing with me. And so I resent the cynicism because I should be cracking up and crying laughing, because this is freaking hilarious. It is good to laugh at yourself. Bro, I laugh at me more than I don't really laugh at anybody else. I laugh at me. I don't really laugh at anybody except myself. I'm really good at talking when I'm in front of the camera. I'm really, really bad at talking if I'm not in front of the camera. I've just gotten so used to it. I am open to PKs if anyone wants to do it. Hi, Black Widow. Oh, I don't know. I mean, not that I know of. I just got tired of all the nicknames and all the... Well, I don't have anything to hide or hide from. And you guys are finally being cool and, like, respecting my privacy, at least to a healthy degree. So I could come on here as me, and I don't feel like I have to be afraid near as much as I used to. And like, I have plenty of protection and blah, blah, blah. It's not like I'm afraid of someone hurting me. It's not like that. It's actually just, it's privacy in general, honestly. But I'm realizing, like, I never really had privacy to begin with. And I thought I did, so I'm trying to be a little more open. Your best fan and your only hater, you're in control of your destiny. Well, then I'm a god. But I don't believe in God, so it's a very interesting dichotomy. Mario goes, I love the way you eat. Marlo, you love the way I eat? Well, buy me more food, you can watch me eat. Marlo, thanks for the follow. Watch, ready? Let's take... I could take a quick bite. Or I could take a nice slow bite. We could turn this into a mukbang. Seriously, you could. I've had people do it. I had somebody buy me $250 worth of Domino's in one sitting once. And they messaged me, they go, if you don't eat all that at one time, I'm breaking down your door and making love to you. I was a woman. I thought I was a man. And I go, is there a lose situation here? And then she didn't respond until I finished the food, which I did. Eat $250 worth of Domino's in one sitting. This is when I was a little bit heavier. But I digress. Ivan, what's up? How are you? Some of you remember that experience. It was kind of fun. I think you're smart building up yourself instead of hiding, trying to be anonymous. Thank you. It's like, people want to get to know me, I'm right here. You know? I was only being scary because I was being very protective. That was honestly the only reason. I'm literally the opposite of the way that I was when I'm being me, like being myself. But like, I didn't understand what was going on yet. I was literally like stupid. I think I'm decently smart now. Hopefully, I'm socially considered at least of somewhat form of intelligence, but. The only thing that is left that bothers me is when people get jealous. Only thing that bothers me. And the reason is I want to like them. Because I like liking everybody. So, when someone doesn't like me, and it's like a jealousy thing, and I know that jealousy is stupid, I get... Not once I get bent out of shape, but I get fat because I get stressed. I don't like when people are jealous of me, so I would literally self-sabotage and then shift into a space where they're not. And I'll like build from there. I love avoiding my haters. I embrace my fans. I love you guys. But I work very hard to avoid my haters. Granny, thanks for the follow. Yes, I hyperventilate like most of the day, so it's kind of a normal thing for me. I know you guys would like go to the hospital or get an inhaler or something, but like I want to be rich, and if I'm not gonna get rich if I don't just plow through it. Like I want to go to Beverly Hills. I want to ride in a Porsche. I want to do cool stuff. You know what I'm saying? And I got to be a man if I'm gonna do cool stuff. Millie, welcome to the broadcast. You want to talk about turmoil? Excuse me. My family, like, is afraid of my best friends. They hate them and they're scared of them because they don't understand them. And honestly, my friends don't understand my family. They're so foreign to one another. Like they're literally on opposite ends of the spectrum in life, and they don't understand each other, and they're super scared of each other. And I'm just sitting in the middle, like, you think you're in the middle, you live like you're in the middle, but honestly, I'm the one sitting over here in the middle between you two. You're always fighting. Esther, thanks for following. I was like, I thought I got out of third wheel relationships. I don't think I got out of being the third wheel. So what I started doing was saying this. Maybe I could just start sleeping with couples. Because if I'm stuck in the middle anyway, I might as well be stuck in the middle. Come on. You guys thought that was just tied to one of the social identities. You thought I was just covering. No, I legitimately, I definitely will. I didn't say I would, I said I will. I'm a lot of fun. Because I do whatever I want now. I don't have anyone tell me what to do anymore. Angela, thanks for the follow. ID, thanks for the follow. T, welcome to broadcast. Sarah Love, Jerome, bald-headed, almost said it. Tink, Mario Lopez, welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for filling my belly. It's wonderful. Give me a second. Okay, so I'm assuming you're like on broadcast and you see that I'm eating. To the dude who sent it to me. Yes, okay, awesome. I just wanted to know that I got it, and I didn't see you asking, so I was like, does he know? So yeah, I got it. Thank you. It's like people have their opinions about people that I care about, but the reality is, like,
It's pretty hard to forget when you were like gonna die and people decided to keep you alive at their own expense without any benefit in return. But whatever. Angela goes, "You're welcome." On the end of the conversation before I join, I think I want to work out. I'm so confused about what you're saying. I'm sorry. Angela goes, okay. Timo goes, "Hi friend, how are you? Thanks for the follow." I'm a pretty loyal person, so it's kind of a thing.
Aw.
I love little people. They're adorable. Most of them are far smarter than most of us, just so you know. Except I'll admit it, you guys won't. You're like, we're proud, we're big, we're tough, and I'm just over here like, if we're gonna stay big and tough, we need to be less proud. Just letting you know. It's a new world. We kind of need to chill. I do. Thanks for the follow. We need to make love, not war. I wouldn't actually say what I'm saying if I didn't believe it. It works. Peace is nice. Feels good. Got a lot of my brothers super jealous of me. They're like, "You're at peace and you're stupid. You're not fighting." I'm like, "You're miserable. Come chill with me. It's nice. Chill with us. It's nice to not be stressed out all the time." I mean, I still am stressed all the time, but like a lot less than I would be. Welcome from Istanbul. Warrior, welcome to the broadcast. You know who I need? I need you guys to go into the ether, and I need you to fetch Aurora for me. You know who that is? She's a Norwegian music artist. I'm gonna take her on a date. So I want you guys to find her and hit her up and tell her that I'm looking for her. I'm not kidding. Moonbeams, how are you? Jordy, welcome to the broadcast. Rajan, welcome to the broadcast. Vibes goes, "What did you get for dinner?" 2 Sammys. I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but they're all that chicken. And these are definitely my second favorite. I would tell you guys that they're my favorite, but you'll probably end up buying all of them from all the Starbucks, and then people can't get them, so I like to share. That young lady is way more beautiful than I personally expected. Like, she looks like a god. Ah! It's a
Hello.
virtual. Hi.
Yeah.
I almost swiped off and you talked. She's like, haha, I do have a cute voice. I win.
Thank
Maybe we'll
you.
see. Okay, you're scaring me. But yeah, of course.
How are you?
Vulnerable and careful. How are you?
Why are you so vulnerable? What's going on?
Because I'm safe. Because I got cool people looking out. What are you
Where are you
doing?
at?
Where am I at? I'm at Starbucks just
hmm
being stupid and loving it.
What are
Like
you
it's McDonald's.
eating?
I'm 7
What did you order? Which
pork.
one?
Pork.
Yeah. Which sandwich?
Bean pork. What do you like to eat?
Anything?
She's like, it's a secret. Everything is a secret. It's okay.
No, I can eat. I like eating everything, but I'm just wondering what sandwich you ordered from Starbucks.
What sandwich did I order? I didn't. My boyfriend got it for me.
Okay.
One of my
I got
boyfriends.
dirty nails. What's going on with you? Is your
Do what?
life not together? Why you got
No,
dirty
it
nails? You're
is. No, that's from bike grease. That's from fixing a bicycle.
your shit together.
It's really hard to get out when you're not lazy. I have too much to
Okay.
do. I don't have time to clean my nails.
That's that's intense.
See, there's white
You must
collar, there's
have
blue
a
collar, and there's no
rough
collar.
life.
And I prefer no collar.
What are you?
Uh, Nothing. What are you?
You're a no collar, or a blue collar, or a white collar? What are you?
I'm a no collar.
You're a
I
no
put
collar.
Florida white. I'll wear a white. I'll do a white collar with a blue tie. if I gotta put something on.
Okay. But
We're
you
a
don't
blue
work
collar.
right now? Is that what you're saying?
I'm always at work. I'm talking to you, aren't I?
Hmm.
Cutie.
What do you do for work?
This is what I do for work.
Bigo?
Yeah.
Bigo?
I mean, you're not work, but like Bigo. Yeah. You're kind of a luxury
Oh,
right now. Kind of a blessing. Icing on the cake.
am
You know what I'm
I?
saying?
Look at that.
I
Aren't
mean,
you a
I would
cutie?
say yes.
You're
Wait, are you doing
looking
a
at.
voice changer? Are you actually a dude?
This is my
No,
voice.
I'm listening to you, but I'm like staring off into the distance because like I use my imagination to picture what someone looks like when they're talking because I could hear based on their like how their tone.
Well, I
Like I
kind
can
of
hear
look
her
like
name.
this avatar, but you can see my photo from the back and the
Oh,
profile
I didn't even
picture,
think.
I guess.
All
You
right,
kind
well,
of see that I kind of look like the avatar. He's
oh, you're a normal
homeless,
person.
Beagle
What are you,
Jane. But
you're a regular,
geez, ultraviolet.
bruh.
That's quite intense.
I already got one of
What
my.
state are you in, Jane?
I'm sorry. I'm about to like beef with a raven. We're not gonna beef. I'm just gonna feed him. I'm gonna pretend like I'm gonna hurt him, and then I'm gonna turn around and feed him.
What,
I'm
what
he's just like
state
he's
are
like
you
what am I?
in?
What's that state of confusion? I'm in Florida. Where are you at, bro? Come
Florida.
here, bro. I'm stressed.
I'm
Come
in
here, come
Texas.
here. I'll feed you. I'm not supposed to. Let me get myself kicked out. Just come here. I know you're hungry. I feel bad for you. I was hungry all day. How can you not find food?
Is he
Bars done.
absolutely having a conversation with a raven right now?
What's up? Excuse me.
Ultraviolet? You know him?
You're breaking up.
Ultraviolet. Be careful of
I'm
him,
sorry.
master manipulator.
No,
Jeez.
I'm telling you, you're breaking up. You're
Ultraviolet.
breaking up
You
with your
sound like
boyfriend.
you've
I
been
can't
through
hear
some
you. What are you
trauma.
saying?
But ultraviolet looks like she's going through some trauma. What's going on?
I wouldn't have sex with her. I'm serious.
Well, aren't you gay?
No.
You just said my boyfriend ordered this for me.
Well, that's very presumptuous of you. No.
Well, you said my boyfriend ordered this for
Well,
me.
yeah, one of my boyfriends.
You did. You
You don't have
messaged me. Oh
girlfriends? I
my
have boyfriends.
god.
You don't have girlfriends? You have a
I
girlfriend?
don't have girlfriends. I have
Oh,
friends.
well, yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
don't necessarily specify their gender when I call them friends. I just call them friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I try to specify just so people know who I'm talking about.
That's very gender specific. What if he doesn't identify as a
Then I
boy?
wouldn't say boyfriend.
Then what would you say?
I would say whatever they are, right?
Hmm? Hmm? What would you say? Hmm?
I would say you got real nice hair.
Thanks, Shaka Khan.
You're
Shaka Khan.
welcome. My people will come bless you.
Have you? You're
My
what?
people. If you're smart enough to block the haters, my people will come bless you. Shaka Khan's one of my people.
I don't know what kind of shit you're smoking. It's bad.
Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm new here, but I'm loving you. Well, there goes someone who's loving you.
welcome to Bigo.
Okay, well, you enjoy your Starbucks. It was nice meeting you.
Well, the pleasure's all mine.
Like, get rid of that.
Dirty. How much is it a stack?
They grilled my cheese. Well, I will never unsee that. Concerning. Nope.
Like to move up.
Not give me like 6 different colors. Like you gave me. Stop trying to hide. If you don't like being my friend, then don't be my friend. You're not. I can't have you playing like 3 different angles at this point. I'm living my life now, so like be cool. Be a cop. Don't do it for free. That's how you go to prison. Just a reminder.
I'm about to just talk to you guys because these people are like stressing me out. I'm gonna be getting myself a sandwich. Excuse me. I still got people getting sandwiches. It's like, why not? I'm not the only one that saw that, right? So,
Ya te billete, mano. Ah, bueno. Si quieres.
turn on camera.
No sé, no sé qué es eso.
There he is. Oh, come on. Funny. They're so scared. Look at them. Oh my god. They're so adorable. They're terrified. They're like, it's an adult male with a beard. What do we do? They're like, hi, we're nice people. Trust me, I've white people my whole life. Don't worry. You're gonna have to be scared of me. Like, I'm literally like, I've actually been dubbed. I've been dubbed the master of white people. You do not have to be afraid of me. Like, everything you're doing right now is literally how I was raised. Like, I'm totally just incognito right now. You ain't gotta worry. But, like, what's up? Good. That's good. You shouldn't be. You were for a moment, and then I started talking, and you realized, oh, he's a wimp. We're fine. Good. I'm gonna follow you guys, and I'm gonna leave you be, and I'll come to your broadcasts when you're like off in your fields. All right. Bye for now. I don't want to scare those poor kids. They were terrified. I don't know. I guess I'm in a it appears that I'm officially in polygamy.
Sweet, bro.
Yeah. I didn't know, but I mean, sure. Why not? What else am I doing? Bruh. The people that hop on here look like Michael Jackson. Oh, you do not look like MJ. More like the guy that tried to tie me back in his car. Talk about that. And that looked like, yeah, okay. I don't know where we're going with this, but it looks like we're like literally. I have women nowadays that communicate with me more than my own girlfriend that I was supposed to marry and gave a baby to. I have strangers. I have women that I do not know communicating with me more effectively and more often than my own woman.
That's what we're else. Sell on social media, source products with an app to get that first sale.
Finally, a good vibe, so my next girlfriend will actually talk to me. That'd be cool. No, just chilling. Happy that bro won the game. I'll win soon. Like I said, they all got sisters. Serious. They should get cleaned up. You have no idea. You should stop the PK, build your followers. I'm really enjoying messing up my day, honestly. Okay, that's too far. It's over. Thank you. You're right. I keep looking down thinking I'm wearing a Subway t-shirt. I'm not. How do you guys think I got to where I got to? I don't let people think I'm anybody but me. And I just duke it out whenever situations happen. Handle the situation. So are they still out of chicken, or was I like wrong? Because I would love chicken. Their chicken sandwich is fire. So I was just bracing myself because the last 4 times I said that, the fire engine started right after. Like, you can't make this shit up. And people are like, oh my god. I'm like, I just think it was coincidence. Don't you? Anyway.
You can die.
I'm really glad she ended that. The beard does keep the street folk away, ironically. when I had a shaved face. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about it. Hi. That's totally man. We live. So how's my discipline? I didn't look over a single time. I know I'm not using my peripherals. I'm focused. I'm trying to help you guys recognize and be sold on my focus. Oh, speaking of focus, Corinna Kopf is officially we're totally ending this. That was a good idea. I don't know why I started back up. I didn't even mean to. I don't think it's instinctual. Corinna Kopf is on Bigo. She's like restreaming to Bigo. Haven't answered any comments yet, but I've commented in such a way to like get a reaction. I've seen a change in facial expression, so there's a possibility they're acknowledging those comments or at least seeing them. So I've been having some fun up in the comments and watching Corinna's broadcasts. If you know who Corinna Kopf is, she's an OnlyFans girl. She's pretty big. She's pretty famous actually, but she just started on Bigo. Like she's literally like I have more beans than she does. She only got like 100 beans today. I was kind of surprised. She got like 150 beans, but she's got like 20 million followers or something like that, and she makes like upwards of a couple $100,000 on OnlyFans. And I try to tell people, I'm like, I'm telling you the truth, and they're like, no. And then I get a lot of beans, bro. I mean, I only ever had one. I had a couple beans, but like, I want another bean. I've learned that no amount of money in life can win you a woman. I'm sorry, but it's true. Unless you're purchasing one, which is wrong, at least in my opinion. But I digress. Again. Why don't you buy me more caffeine? Why don't you make the awful decision to purchase me another drink? You bought me more. Okay. Somebody else bought me more stuff. Thanks for the glow sticks. Thank you for the beans. Will you guys do me a favor and make sure I continue to have more beans than Corinna Kopf? Come on, it'd be funny. It'd be really funny. Because she will eventually, like, she did notice. I actually did get noticed on the broadcast. She didn't say anything, but I fucking saw it. I know I did. So, like, can we stay ahead of her in beans? She's at, like, 160. I just want to stay ahead of her. Just, like, literally just for the, it could be fun. We'd have fun with this. We have a lot of fun with this, honestly. But anyway. I figure I picked the right industry because it's the industry where everyone has a presumably horrible reputation, but they're like super famous and rich anyway. And I fit right in, I really do. Like, minus the whole criminal thing, I fit right in. Everything else fits. Mostly. 298 in the broadcast. Daily Beauty, Vibes, Theon, Angie, Katrina, J-Man, Fonzie, ID, Lynn, Gaz, Mimi, Billy the Fridge, A1 Day 1, baby, Sharon, Chaka Khan. Tried to tell her. I go, yeah, that's one of my people. They're going to bless you. And she's like, ha, ha, ha. I'm like, yeah. That's exactly what she did. She comes in and what we try to do, we try to bless her, guys. We try to bless her. And she's no problem. Sorry, hun. And Jesse, Carlos, Goose, Truth Man, Truth, man. I don't know what language you're speaking, but it's damn sexy from the both of them. Jake, Sarah, TS Band, Spooky, Lily, Moonbeam. You see, the beauty of foreigners is sometimes they will. Most American couples, they won't, unless they're like kind of creepy. Some of them do. But like the foreigners, man, they're always down for threesomes, which is really cool, even in their relationships. Sometimes I get it wrong and I get punched in the mouth, but I haven't lost any teeth yet, thankfully. It's worth it. Trust me. Nine punches in the mouth to end up with one couple. Trust me when I say it's freaking worth it. Did you do anything to treat your foot? I told you, no, I didn't. I can't afford to. What was I doing? I was doing somebody. Clean it? Yeah, I clean it. I keep it clean. What? I do. Bruh, it's chaos. I can't help it. It's the way it is. It's good stuff, though. That's the thing, is like it's an acceptance thing. Like, people are actually pretty cool. You know, we try to fit in certain circles, but the reality is there's far better places to be. That's what I meant. Yeah. Oh, you little guys, don't be playing me like that, because I don't necessarily mean to say that. I'll play along with it. But you got to realize I'm on this side of the screen, so like it affects me the most. Sharon, thanks for the follow. Bless you. All right. Where was I? So we need to get to 170 beans so that we're ahead of Corinna Kampf. That's number one. Absolutely, like, number one most important thing on this platform is staying ahead of Corinna Kampf, just for shits and giggles. Number two is I need to go inside and look, because I'm told that I have more juice coming my way. Let me look. Why are the cops watching you? Because I have fans that are cops. Don't you? I have a lot. I would say like 15% of my audience is law enforcement. Like local Fed, sheriff's departments. They love my show because like I give like a look in between lifestyles for people, and they get like a really interesting viewpoint. And I also catch a lot of jihad on here. It's like I got like other governmental organizations that watch my show. By jihad, I'm just being like, oh, sorry, they keep trying to pull me over to the. I got a thing for, or used to have a thing for Russian women. Now I'm starting to get pulled to the Germans. These German ladies, I mean, literally, I kid you not, they came and sat right next to me. They're so forward, I love it. Most forward women that I've seen. I'm sitting in the corner, plugged in, mind my own business. 3 drop-dead gorgeous German women come over, they go, anybody sitting here? They go, no. Everybody else is either nervous, scared, they don't know if they should sit there, blah, 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 being all weirdos and thinking I'm the weirdo. They come right over, they sit down right next to me. Sat there for like an hour or two speaking German, let me listen. They knew I knew what they were saying eventually. They were saying all sorts of stuff about me, sexually, in German, and they thought I didn't know what they were saying. It was wonderful. Baby, thanks for the follow. Alright, let me check my messages. The cops are also watching my broadcast because I tell them to. I tell them to watch because like they could catch people on here that like are really not supposed to be doing things that are like they're just doing really bad stuff to people. And when they watch my broadcast, they catch those kinds of people, or they're more able to keep those kind of people away from me, because I'm very, very, very expensive to have in prison. I'm very, very expensive to take care of. So when they don't have to take care of me and I take care of myself, it's less expensive for them to just watch my broadcasts and keep the criminals away from me. All right, 1 second. Lynn, my feet smell wonderful, okay? My feet smell like peaches. Don't ask me why. TS Fan goes, I'm a cop. Good! No, you're not. Well, I mean, are you like... So you're a troll, but like you're actually a cop? I really hope you're not shouting yourself out here and like you're actually a cop. Because people do that. They blow up their spot. Like, on purpose in real life in front of me, and I'm like, stop, because I actually care. New one. Well, if you're actually a cop, like, don't, like, seriously, do not tell people, because, like, they will literally get your IP address, and, like, kid you, if you are law enforcement in my broadcast, do not be open about being law enforcement, because I have cop killers in my broadcast. Do not be open about it. Like, real talk. The only reason they don't off me is because they like me. But I like cops, and I have people that they won't bother law enforcement in my broadcast, but they'll pull it off screen and come at you, like in real life. So don't be saying that you're a cop if you are. Don't. You can tell me in a private message, but don't be talking about it on the live stream. Cop in the comments, Lynn goes, all right, bye, Lynn. What's scumbag? Yeah, just as a heads up. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Good looking out. So I got 2 chicken Sammys coming my way, and possibly a drink soon, but we'll see. And why do I prefer the cops being the ones looking out for me? Because it's the cheapest. They're the best at what they do, and it's the cheapest, lowest cost. And as for like other friends that I make, guys, how about we save the money so we could hang out together and have fun? You know what I'm saying? Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get my Sammys. Fill the belly. Niet. Okay. I have returned. Was necessary. 'Twas necessary. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and I was getting fat. Not a creature was stirring, not even a cat. Guys, I'll tell you what. Can you guys go see if Lola Kitty is live? Because like I want to go, and I'm missing her. What a freaking dweeb. I don't even know her. But like I want to be in her broadcast right now, but I want to do my own broadcast. You guys tell me if she's live, if Lola Kitty's live, and then just go tell her I said hi. Tell her it's James from earlier, and tell her I'm like literally craving being in her broadcast right now, but I'm live, so I can't be. So I'm sorry. Excuse me. Oh, delicious. I might. Here's the deal. Do I have a tiny crush on Lola Kitty? He goes, I'm high. Maybe I do. But I'll tell you what. I'm going to be her awkward friend because, and that's what I said. So I'll be her awkward friend because there's no way. Women like that don't get with guys like me. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
I'm eating a sandwich. Are you eating anything? Do you want a sandwich?
No.
Oh, okay. Good. Oh, bye. Okay. She ran away. I don't know how they run so fast. Oh, somebody else bought me a drink. Pleasure, thanks for following me. Take a look. Okay, I got a drink coming. Thank you. I was really scared that I was going to eat today, honestly. I'm going to sleep like a rock. Yeah. If someone's willing to get me a bus ticket, I gotta get out of here. For the amount of money you guys spend on me, you just give me a bus ticket to California. You know? Like, you spent the amount that it would take to get me a ticket. Ben Roberts goes, I've come to watch you eat. Okay. Enjoy. No, I'm currently in Florida, trying to get to California. But if you guys are in a western state and you're willing to give me a bus ticket to you, I'll come to you. If it means getting out west, I'll come to you. No, it's about 2,000 miles. 2,000 is a long way. But you get me there. And, well, you get to see my pretty face. It's not it's not 3,000. It's like 2,200. What about New Orleans? Yeah, I'll go to New Orleans. It's closer to California. There's a Greyhound station right down the road. They're not due for another hurricane in decades. Cool. Yeah, if you give me a bus ticket, I'll go down the street, I'll get on the bus, and I'll be there probably by tomorrow. Sorry, I'm literally scoping out for my sugar. It's almost ready. Not to mention my caffeine. 2,700. Is it really? Wow. Oh, sorry, I'm sore. Russians are fast, bro. I don't trust them. But I like them. Yeah, Ben, get me out to you. I'll come there. On Greyhound, it's 5,000 miles. Well, whatever. Can somebody get me to California, please, so I can be done with this? Excuse me, because Corinna Kampf is actually in California. She's in Los Angeles. She's live streaming. She's putting on Bigo because she's recruiting for people in our industry who do what I'm doing at the proficiency that I'm doing it. She's hiring, and I'm willing to work for free. I'm willing to work for food and housing. So if you guys could get me out there, I think you'd end up getting me a freaking career. Plus, I'm trying to get on OnlyFans. Or I'm trying to get, OnlyFans going better. They stop every town to pick up packages and people. Okay. But, could one of you guys get me out there and just freaking bless me with a miracle that I could get my life started? That would be awesome. I'm actually kind of full. I want something else now. And then I'm going to go to bed. So, or get me to California, or, I'm officially me, the real me. Is that enough for you guys to be like, hey, he lived, we should totally invest in him? Or am I literally going to have to walk all the way again? Oh my god, I really thought I graduated from this. It's so degrading. I will build my platform and eventually make the money to just frickin' do it if I have to. On Bigo, I will earn enough money. I will become a host and earn enough money to get to California if I have to. But, you get the clout if you get me there. You know what I'm saying? So if I have to get myself there, it's kind of like I'm not really going to have anybody to thank, except like people that maybe sent beans. But Carl Bushby walked it. Well, that's cool. I'm not Carl Bushby. Actually, thanks for the follow. I've walked across America a couple of times. I just don't want to do it again. I'm fucking tired, bro. One more time. Let me see. Looks like I'm looking out to sea. Alright. The oceans are clear. Over there in a minute. I actually met him while he was walking. Oh, that's neat. There's another guy that did that. There's like a music artist. I don't remember who. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my juice. I'll put you with my food. I wish I was cool. And for your information, there's no amount of money, fame, power, authority, influence you can gain that's gonna get a woman's attention. If a woman wants to fuck you, she's gonna. And if she doesn't, she's not gonna. Trust me. I would know. I don't get fucked a whole lot. So trust me. I look like a turtle. Awkward penguin. I miss you all. Maybe I'll just pass. Maybe I'll come back through. What up, Buttercup? $3:33 in the broadcast. I don't know, some guy's making shadow puppets in the window. Kind of funny. He's like, I'm not trying to get your attention. I get attention for a living. I know what it looks like. Thank you for the beans. I really wish you guys are probably nervous to, like, paranoid to give me more beans now because of this is the last account change. Like, this is my real name. Kind of. Like, it's my government name. So, like, I'm not changing it again. I just didn't pick the username yet because I don't have my username the same across every platform yet. And I can't change it. Brent, thanks for the follow. Catherine, welcome to Bigo. Teresa, welcome to Bigo. And if you meet me in real life and you come on Bigo, you better say hi and be like, hey, I met you in real life. Like, you better not be watching from the background and like you were somebody that I met in real life and you're not saying hi. 9 times out of 10, it's someone that wants to hook up and they just never say. Well, I need you to say because I am dry as a bone and sick of it. Brant, what's up? How are you? Elizabeth, thanks for the follow. Chandra, thanks for the follow. Francisca, welcome. Chandra, thanks for Francisca, welcome to Bigo. Well, that should be enough calories for the day. I goes to meet you in person if I could. Well, thanks. James Walker, welcome to Bigo. How much you want to bet that's his way of saying, I've seen you in person, but you didn't know it? Guys, would you be mad at me if I shut down my broadcast to go hang out with Lolo Kitty? I like hanging out on her broadcast more than I like broadcasting. He goes, yes. Okay. She's so cute. Come on. She's I feel like I could cuddle with her and actually enjoy it. I don't even know her, but she looks so cuddly. She just looks like somebody that I could have a good snuggle with, and it'd be worth it. Bros first. I'm half sold on the idea. I was never sold on that idea my whole life, but I'm half sold. Brent, the food is delicious. The food is worth prison. That's how good it is. Oh my God, you know how to choose drinks. Whoever got this for me, you really know how to pick it. You pick drinks better than I pick my nose. I'm so full. I feel like I gained so much weight that if I was driving a Tesla, it would run on a battery faster. Well, it depends. Some people say I'm obnoxious. Some people say I'm sexy. It really depends. Sexy alert on my 12. I'd show you, but they're very private. Yes, literally. I guarantee you, ladies, you give them an 8 out of 10 minimum. He just doesn't need it. That's right. Sometimes people just got to be reminded how good looking they are. They're a good looking dude. No, I'm just getting the trash out of the way. See, when you're somebody that makes the government a disgusting amount of money, they tend not to want to incarcerate you. Just be for people that are like, oh, jail, prison. Just be, if you can't be smart, if you can't learn how to do things, which I struggle with some regular stuff, then just be really useful. Get really good at something that makes them money. That's what I did. My place in society isn't where I fit in, it's just where I'm lucrative. But some people consider me a tool, but to be honest, I don't agree with me being a tool anymore because I realize I have the freedom to do a whole lot of stuff that most people can't, that would normally be considered, that aren't considered a tool. I don't see them as tools, but I realize I'm not either. He goes, yo, bro, look behind you. He goes, Jose Nettie. Is there a bullet about to come my way? What's behind me? One of the employees? It's an employee vehicle? What? Lawrence Wayne, welcome to the broadcast. FDR, welcome to the broadcast. This person? Pretty girl? Oh, what? When, where, how? Why? Not. See, the communities around here, are, not that they're doing it all wrong, but like, you'll have like the people that are out there that I really don't want to associate with. Like, why do you want to talk to us? I'm like, listen, I got so much stress that comes from regular life to begin with, and I'm mad at them for not sending women my way. And they kind of send women your way, but they're like, you got to do most of the work. I'm like, bruh, you don't realize how easy the West Coast made it for me. Like, I got so spoiled, I just can't. Blah, thanks for the follow. So what do you do? I'm a professional streamer. Yesterday, they dubbed me, and I am technically A-list celebrity, which is weird, but I have more real life fans than some A-list celebrities. I actually do, which is really weird because like I've never been in a movie. I've never made a movie. I've never been in porn. I've never been on a TV show or anything. I've just pretty much live streamed and been what I thought was boring for a really long time. But I guess just because I put my face on screen for so often for like so long that a lot of people found out about my existence, I suppose. So I'm actually really extremely famous. Go figure. Will you do this in California? Maybe. You go to Los Angeles? Probably. Am I a Gemini? I got a lot of Geministic traits that are mostly like my own, just my soul, like my personality. It's because you look like Tom Brady with a beard. Are you sexy? Because you called me sexy. Ooh. Oh, that's left field. Oh, whoa, broski. You gotta be careful with them veins, man. You know, bumping someone's drink off the table. Holy crap. Man, I think some of these ladies are good looking. You're, whew. I don't even want to say it out loud. I feel like I'm committing a crime. I shut my mouth. Am I a Scorpio? I am not. I'm a Libra. Jake, welcome to Bigo. How are you? Bruh, if I don't take you home myself, I need you as a wingman. And that's what you're into her? And her? She's kind of alright. I'm kind of, bro, you are top notch. You are like high league here. I don't know if you realize that. Bro, it's a low confidence thing. He's much better looking than you realize. Hey, I'm down. They're just my friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you do realize, like, top season is the regime, babe. Like, oh my gosh, you are so fucking good looking. I hope you understand that. Yes, I referenced Drake. Suck my dick. Please. It's been way too long, honestly. Sorry, I'm probably being slightly too loud. Salmon, welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to Bigo. Here's look behind you. I know. I heard people last night talking about killing me in my sleep, and I was just like, I'm too tired to give a fuck. So I went to bed. I woke up in the morning, I was just fine. Still connected to Wi-Fi. Привет, как дела? Сколько тебе лет, Аиша? No. Moskovskaya. Are you from Moscow? Who said that? Who said what? Oh, I don't know. Just homeless people or something. 23. Well, you're cute. What part of Russia are you from? You're definitely from. You got to be from Eastern Russia. Oh my God, you're like real life cute. Oh shit. Fuck my left nut. DC, welcome to the broadcast. Darn it, I keep talking like that. I keep talking worse. Do we gotta go beat some ass over there? No. People talk all day long, bro. I'm just thankful they don't do what they say they're gonna do. She goes, ah, yes, you are. You're you want to be an American citizen? Huh? I need a wife to spoil. I'm about to have a shit ton of money. Like, guaranteed, literally. So I need somebody to spoil fucking rotten. I don't even care if you love me, if you like me. You really don't even have to have sex with me. I just want someone to keep me company that actually likes being around me. Preferably attractive so that we look good together. But we can literally just be friends. We don't even have to be together. Charlotte, thanks for the follow. She goes, ja ciebie nie poнимаю po ulawliwasza smajsie. That is a totally different dialect. I do not understand a word you just said. Aisha, do you Amerikanski? Yeah, Angliki? You know English? I really hope you know a little bit of English. How are you, Charlotte? I'm decent. Poshti. Translator? Poshti. Pormalno. Prochital. Ty. Molodesh. That all sounds super familiar. She said she doesn't understand you, but gets the point you said. And she said, I don't know. Thank you. And thank you for translating. You could translate the message on the chat. Oh, wait, could I really? Oh, what? Why didn't I learn that earlier? Thank you. We were bad at school taking into account English, so I don't know. That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, can one of you guys write in Russian? It won't translate exactly, but just tell her I think she's cute and she should add me, and I'll add her back. Shorty, thanks for the follow. I'll just translate in private messages. Tell her I need to be somebody's American boy. I don't have any Russian women that claim me as their American boy yet. I'm looking. My old one, she ended up getting married. I actually helped marry her off. She was I hung out with her for a couple of years on live stream, and then I helped her find a boyfriend through the internet, through the live streaming, and then she ended up getting married to him. She's from Moscow. She was absolutely gorgeous. I was gonna marry her, and then I found this boy, and my life went a different direction, so I got them together. Those things are cute. You should follow. Thank you. How are you in America? Decent. Vibing. Like money's easy. No, I'm just pretending. I totally get it. She could translate that. Thank you. David, open the broadcast. Ooh, she goes, ooh. How cute is he cute though? He's cute too. Oh. So she said you cute. Well, tell her I want to be your American boy. Ask her if I could be your American boy. Say I want to be your American boy. See what she says. That's my favorite thing that the Russians say to me. When the Russian chicks, they go, ooh, my American boy. And I'm like, yes. I just love it. That freaking makes me light up. Aisha, thank you for the follow. Я люблю тебя. Watching the Love Connection. You betcha. Who needs Pornhub when you got Russians? Bro, they're in tune with the universe, I must say. But you speak Russian, no? Un poquito. I know, I speak Russian. But I'm not going to speak full Russian on here, because it scares my American people. Like when I talk another language, I sound like I'm from that country, and it really trips people out. The owner wants you to be I want to be her. That's funny. What it translates to, you got her, homie. All right, sweet. How's the coffee? Oh my God, thank you for the reminder. It's absolutely delish. Yes. Question mark. please. Take me home tonight. Brain World, thanks for the follow. We don't want to do that. What I do. It's dangerous for women, be careful. Oh my god. Goodbye. Friggin' troll. I am not. Tropicana, tell her the truth. I don't do drama. I can't stand freaking, oh god. Just because they can't get it. I ask you if you speak Russian, you speak Spanish. Un poquito, I'm weak. Mi amor. Oh my god, yes. Mi amor is right. I'll chase that down the road. Bet you I could catch it as long as it goes under 25. What state are you in? Florida. Ya lo blow tebia. Ya lo blow tebia. That means I love you. Whoa. He likes you to be his Russian bride. I did not say that. I said I want to be her American boy. I'm gonna message her myself since y'all be friggin' saying stuff I didn't say. Y'all got me the in. Now I gotta get, or I should say, y'all got me the intro. I gotta give me the in. Ya tebia. I am your American boy. Yes. I am your American boy. That's it. I'm her American boy. You ain't trying to marry her. Kak Milo. How cute. Oh, thank you. Yo, you're trying to get up in there. You're like, I kind of want him for myself. You think you're the first boy that tries to swerve these chicks that are into me? Not a first. Trust me, don't worry. I'm not going to marry some Russian woman at random. I will be okay. No, I don't like girls on the internet. I know. Yo, bro, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm taking a second look at your pic. You got to change that second pic to your first pic, because that's frickin'... You ever hear the phrase hard no? Well, it takes a whole new take on the phrase hard no. It turns into a K-N-O-W. Matt, welcome to the broadcast. I got played like 3 times on here. Oh, I totally believe you. Glaza krasive. Beautiful eyes. Oh, spicy boy. Spicy boy. Is it женщина? What's the word for girlfriend? Jen or женщина? Something, my brain's going to French. Something, je ne sais quoi. It's something in French. Parlez French. What is it? The word for threesome comes to mind. What was it? Oh, freaking A, I used to know it. I can't remember. He goes, you talking about me? In a good way? Andrew, thanks for the follow. He goes, you see, you got the game for her. Is it game? Maybe I got game, but like I don't got the game. Do you know what I'm saying? Ni za что. Not for anything. Oh man, bro, she's on for that citizenship for real. She wants to come to this country. She wants to sip this Starbucks. That's what she wants. I'll bring her here. Thanks for fall. I bet you I could real life fall in love with her, marry her, and then she leaves me and it's real. So then she could actually stay here because I'm such a nice guy. Welcome to the broadcast, everybody. Nordic, thanks for the follow. Aren't you glad, dudes, that I stayed? I'm glad that I stayed either way, absolutely. Because, yeah, you got game. Don't down yourself, homie. Thank you. Not bad for a guy that naps on cement, huh? Not bad. Lucy. Lucy, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. I have too much fun. I mean, I don't have to sleep on cement tonight, but I think I'm still gonna anyway. If you change your mind, I'm right here. I'll probably be here all night. Hi. I can't look too long. You're too pretty. Have a wonderful night. She smiled at me and I freaking lit my brain on fire to look away. Can't handle it. There's pretty and there's too much pretty. Too much pretty is like, look, I'm gonna melt in your arms, and you're just looking to fuck. So I'm just gonna sit here like a dork and hang out with my people. Ashto ti peju. What are you drinking? The elixir of life. It's a frappuccino. Freaking A, she got the answer. She got it out of me. It's all right. But I want to go home with the one in the red. Take me home. That's my goal. Is before I go all the way home and be actual famous, I want one barista to sleep with me, or at least take me home and cuddle with me. Starbucks baristas to me are like queens. I don't know why. I just love Starbucks baristas. It's a thing for me. Like I literally have a thing for Starbucks baristas. Like specifically. Like I got friggin'. There was a time where I had Billie Eilish in the DMs, and I'm over here like Starbucks baristas because they're cute. Okay? It's a preference. I have a preference. Yeah, girls flirting with you in real life. No, she just goes less crazy as a girl, and I would have said more, but she smelled like weed, so I didn't want to go home with her. She was kind of flirting, but like she was just being nice. Like, I really wouldn't have said that was, like, flirting all that much. But why only one? Why only one what? Aim high, he goes. You want to be big spoon or little spoon? It depends. Believe it, I'll tell you what. The women that are bigger than me, like either tall or wide or anything, I like to be the big spoon. But the women that are smaller than me, I like being the little spoon. Is that weird? I don't know why. But like when a tiny one, when they wrap around me and they're like, you know, they're scratching my back and their hands are so small, and I just feel, oh my god, ugh, it's amazing. Unless if they're feeling unsafe, there is nothing I love more in the world than to cuddle as big spoon with a girl that's like needs to feel safe. Like, my god, I don't even need to know your freaking name, but if I'm bringing you comfort, it probably has made my entire month. If not my entire year, depending on how much they need it. Right, that's what I'm saying. Haley, thanks for the follow. Flossie goes, what'd she tell you? She said life's crazy for a girl. I really didn't know what to say, so I just said, your smile's too pretty. I can't. Something like that. I just said something really stupid, and she drove away. It was being cute. Fluffy, thanks for the follow. Goes, what? Yeah, pretty much. Sexy B, King Hamo, Mercedes, welcome to the broadcast. Malibu, welcome to the broadcast. Shaw, welcome to the broadcast. We got 411 up in the broadcast. And we're not going to be shouting out names, but I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a little wave. I think I'm going to make Aisha my girlfriend. I got to have a girlfriend. That way it keeps all the ladies at bay. Katrina, yo, let's see if Aisha wants to be like my personal bodyguard and just keep all the other ladies away from me. Katrina, Andrew, J-Man, Jim, Fonzie, ID, Mimi, Billy, friggin' A. Come on. Billy. What's up, Billy? Sky, Nordic, Svano, Jesse, Carlos. Carlos, you were the second one to find me. Michael, Haley, Tink, Steve O, California Guy, TS Fan, Spooky, and Moonbeams. What up? What up, what up? Life's crazy for a girl, but when you're with me, it'll be chill. That's what you should have said. But she smokes weed. I don't want her. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I can't stand drugs. Like, I was totally vibing with her, and then I breathed in the air, and I just shut off immediately. And I said something stupid. Like, I'm actually pretty decent when it comes to flirting. So if I say something stupid, I probably said it on purpose, to be honest. I would have said, hey, spark up. Well, I'll send her your direction. I love giving good reference. I'm world renowned as a Cupid. So trust me. If you need the hookup, if you got the plug, I got the outlet. I know tens of thousands of women and men all over the world. You got the plug, I got the outlet. Hit me up. Just don't look at me like I'm the savant, because I never get it. I just find people to give it and receive it. I'm the other way around. Meaning, you get a lot instead of give a lot, or what? I need me a Latina mommy, to be honest. All right, I got you. That took me like 5 minutes, real talk. But if you got the outlet, I got the plug. I like that. Yo, you got a plug in your, what do you call it? You got a plug right here now in your little repertoire. Find me an outlet. I'm looking for an outlet right now. I mean, I'm all charged up, but I still like to stay plugged in just in case. And thanks for the follow. And I got that special tech in me. Got that special firmware, that software, where once you're all the way charged up, it just kind of staves off and keeps it at 100. Thank you for the stuff. Give me 2 seconds, I'm gonna answer somebody. That's a good pickup line, to be honest. I don't even remember what I said. Bro, I ooze drip. At least I could say. You the outlet, I'm the plug. Let's make sparks tonight, baby. Yeah, that might swoon a 70-year-old woman. It's possible. Askolko Tebilet Krasavchik. Oh, spasibo. 19, freaking A. Ocho comes to mind, which is 8 in Spanish. Tell her I'm 28. Let her know. Krasavchik. I missed that word. Oh my god, did I miss that word. Not a 7-year-old, I'm dead. Not a 7-year-old, I'm dead. What the fuck, fam? Cause the line would be like you could win over a woman like just being nerdy with that line. They go for it. TS fan, welcome to Bigo. Yeah, TS fan, do not, bruh. I'm gonna tell you so. Like, I will literally tell you how to do your own thing. I will guide you in the Force, even if you become Anakin and you just become Darth Vader and come after me. Like, I will literally teach you what to do, just because it's the right thing to do, and help you navigate these waters safely. If you're doing what you're doing, like, for work, if you're on here for work, I will help you. If you're just here for personal, but you do that like outside, I don't think it's a good idea to be on here. But like, if you're a cyber dude, I'm totally down to show you what's up. Like, real talk. I catch these, yo, bro, you and I, like, I have so much fun on here. Bolshoi Malchik, big boy. Yeah, honestly, yes. Bolshoi. Da. Do not tell her not to share that with anybody, please. Because I really don't like sharing it around. I would give you... Oh, you want to say it? You kidding me? Oh my god, she has me... I'm actually over here blushing in real life. I would give you... Oh my goodness. She can't... Is she real? She don't even know, bro. Like, that willingness and that realness, like, I'd make love to her. I wouldn't mistreat her. I wouldn't play with it. I wouldn't hurt her. I'd freaking lay her on her back and make love to her. Real talk. I would show her. I would give the perfect example of how Americans are supposed, how us real gentlemen in America treat women. Like, we're like think about a suave British man, except you can actually get a little wild if you want. Like, think about all the finesse that you get in bed with a British guy, and then mix it with a little bit of spice, a little bit of wild if you want it. That's how us American men make love. We're like the British, except we know how to have fun. So if you want to switch it up, we could. Do you go live? Have to get up there with him. I could. ID thinks she'll follow. She goes, aha, da. Don't share that with me. Catching the thing. I'm 20 years, 4 years old. Oh, are you really? Very cool. Спасибо. Я бы тебе дала 24. Why did I say? I was going to say спокойной ночи. We're not going to bed yet. I want to see you. I want to see her. What? What? What are you saying? What are you saying to her right now? Chloe goes, buenas noches. У меня сейчас 2,600. 200 hours. Poch. Нет, friggin' A. Latino Malchik. How do I say romantic? You're a romantic. You're over there. You're making me so forward. You're trying to get us hooked up real quick. Yes, you do. Yes, I mean, I do want to see her. Of course I do. But, like, it's super late for her, you know? Like, I'll hit her up private. That's the thing is, like, they like it private. Like, these Russian girls are, like, they're private women. They're very private women. Like, most of what they do is totally on the DL. You'd be surprised. No, you blushing. Oh, bro, I'm blushing hardcore, absolutely. I did not see this coming at all. And I'm going to end up seeing it come. I'm like, awesome. That's how I prefer it. They're like, you can't say that out loud. And I'm like, hell if I can't. It's a new world, baby. Me saying out loud what I want to say is just makes them sound even better. Because I'm showing proof that we're in a new space. We're living a new life, doing new things. We now live in a world where you can say what you want. Welcome to the future. Chloe goes, oh, she's fighting another girl in the comments for you. Is she really? What are you talking about? Where? Eto moi bolshoi malchik. This is my big... Oh my god, what in the hell is happening? I'm kind of loving it. But it's been a while. I'll mind my own business. Sorry. Oh, I saw that. Thank you. Я тебя фанатка What are you saying? Well, you're a fan. I don't know. Dante City, welcome to Bigo. Amanda, thanks for the follow. Jake, welcome to Bigo. Ya ne inala. I don't know. Niet. I'm a stupid American boy. Amerikanski. I don't know what's going on. I just make sure that people pay for any pictures they take of me. What do we got? He's really famous here in the USA. Don't be telling her. Come on, man. I was gonna enjoy this one too. God damn it. Friggin' A. He goes, I'm gassing you up, homie. Yeah, but like you're gonna scare her off. If she actually finds out that if she figures out who I am, dude, she's gonna be scared. She's gonna run off. Like us men don't work the same. Like women in real life are scared of famous men. I swear to you, like when you have fame, it's intimidating for them. Like now a thought or a chick who's just trying to fuck, they ain't scared. They're like, clout, yummy. But a chick who's like interested, they lose interest because it intimidates them and it turns them off. At least that's my experience. ID goes, I don't care. That's not my problem. I'm minding my own business, and all that does is gives me a chance to sue people. It's not legal for them they can't legally be going out there and saying that. So, like, they really can't. It's not like a freedom of speech thing. It's like, you can't just go and, like, I could sue them for defamation if they're going and putting that out there. I could actually sue the city for allowing it to happen if law enforcement doesn't go shut them down right now, and I get off here and I go on Twitter and I see they're tweeting that, I could sue the city for allowing that to happen. Just so you know. Especially if they're verified. If it's a verified account and it's like an actual news station in the area, yeah, I could absolutely freaking sue. I'd get over $1 million out of that defamation suit. Totally illegal. You cannot do that. You can't just go and post whatever you want about somebody from a legitimate news source. You can't. It's totally illegal. Especially when you don't have verified sources and whatnot, and anything they could possibly tweet about, there's not a single verified source for information. So, like I said, if that's an actual thing happening, make sure that you send it to my inbox so that I can research it. And if I find it, I'm suing. Real talk. So if you're seeing this and you're involved in any of that and it's actually happening, make sure you shut it down before I find it, or I am suing. Like, literally, I will stay here and sue just to get the money. Leon, thanks for the follow. And I will obviously very easily find someone to help me sue for free, because I'll give them half the money. How am I so famous? I've been live streaming for about 12 years. So just over time, I built an audience. One second. Oda eto ne objazelno javse rano ne ochen razbiraj. I don't know that one. This is not necessary. I don't understand everything very early. Like I said, it's better not to like tell them certain things yet, because I prefer to like a little bit of incognito is good. Like I said, when people know too quick, what happens is they overreact and they end up doing like what I told you about, and then they're literally like they're not allowed to do that. So, like, even if they're making an attempt to attack my reputation, it's a felony. So like anybody involved with the news station itself in that story, their entire career is at risk. And I do not give a shit. I will go after them legally. Wouldn't you? Job, thanks for the follow. I have a very good reputation, and they don't have a right to just come at me like that. They don't know me. And they don't have, like I said, any legitimate sources. So it puts me in a position where I have to sue. I don't have a choice but to sue. What choice do I have? So make sure you take it down before I find it, or I will be screenshotting and taking it directly to an attorney. And I guarantee you that if it is up there, there's already people attempting to sue over it. And I will end up having to stop them. So just try to take it down so it doesn't cause me a lot of problems. And I mean, by me problems, I mean cause me problems by trying to stop you guys from losing millions of dollars for Titusville. Because it'll come right out of the city's pocket. Okay, he goes, No, it would not cost me more to sue them. It absolutely wouldn't. It would take me 5 minutes. I'd get it done, and because I get real lawyers. I don't get, freaking. I don't do local shit because they're all involved with each other. I call somebody who's actually going to get the job done. They get it done over the phone in like 5 minutes, and they put the money in my pocket. Or realistically, I have them put the money in somebody else's pocket, and I just ask for it when I need it. You're a big boy. Take what's yours. Thanks, Fluffy. Fluffy, I'm telling you, you're overselling it. I already got her. You just gotta let it happen now. That's why they end up playing you, because you gotta chill. A što takoj slučajlos. She might not even be real. Just as a heads up. Alejandro, welcome to the broadcast. No, they just get jealous sometimes. Not saying nothing else. He wasn't talking about this live, though. I'm chilling. Asha goes, oh, I like your accent. Thank you. What, I kicked the other one? The other what? The kitty one? Because they're being freaking disrespectful, dude. It's my broadcast. She goes, she was cute too. That sucks. Wasn't into it. Not a big fan of disrespect. The Wordy, thanks for the follow. How are you? 446 in the broadcast. Yeah, like I said, if you actually have an example, if that was actually true that someone's posted about me, make sure that you send it to me. Because I do take legal action now. I really do. Like, I'm super proactive about it. Because it stops. Because what I found out was the reason people were willing to do it was because I wasn't going after them. But now I go after them from every possible fucking angle. I do not stand for it anymore. I can't. I want to be nice, but I can't play nice when people are dumb enough to frickin' ruin their own careers. You're kind of protecting them by making sure that they're smart enough not to be putting stuff out there or making up stories. Like, oh, we could just do this. Like, listen, when I say, what I'm doing is international, I got people all over the world. I literally do. So you make a local news story, well, you're dumb as fuck. I'm going to tell you something right quick. I gave it to 2 people because they needed it, and that was it. And that's why I let that go. I'm not letting anything else go. Do not think for a second that you guys are going to get away with anything further. Trust me, you're not. I gave to you what I gave to you. It's the only reason it went anywhere was because I gave it to you, and I gave it to you. So do not attempt to go into that territory, because the only thing that's going to happen is I'm going to make money, your town's going to lose money, and you're going to get humbled very quickly by someone who's borderline a child. Me. So do not try and bring local corruption into an international situation. I will smother you legally in like 5 seconds with like an 18-year-old with a degree from the internet. We're done here. Moving on. Daily Beauty, Detroit Bug, Fluffy, Queen, T Green, Diamond, Angie, ID, Aisha, Katrina, ID, J-Man, Jim, Fonzie. Yo, J-Man, do me a favor. Can you check the efficacy of that source that said that someone's that they got a news source saying something? I need you to go look into that for me if you have a second to do it. If you don't, I understand, but if you could take a look, I'd really appreciate it. Definitely want to, back check and do damage control before they screw their whole city. I'm actually not kidding at all. Like, it's been good here, so I'm just hoping no one was dumb enough to try and take it further than they're able to. Jim, Fonzie, ID, Leanne, Billy, Gordy, Iris, Chaka, Nordic, Amanda, ID, Sky, Jesse, Carlos, Everly, Haley, Lainey, TS fan, Sarah, Michael, Haley, and then they'll be like, well, we'll come at you with something. I'm like, please do. We could do this for 2.5, 3 years. You'll be out like $40 million, and the most you'll do is have me, be sitting in jail for like a year, and then on the street for a year, and I will be filthy fucking rich by the end of it. Not sweating it, trust me. Been through it all. Not giving a fuck. Your city will run out of money before I run out of energy. California guys, Spooky Moon, Moonbeams, welcome to broadcast. I'm feeling fat, man. Feels good. That's what she said. I didn't see. Oh, they're saying there's like a news source online that was like freaking making up stories about me illegally. What is it that you do? I'm a streamer. I'm a professional streamer. I've just been incognito for a while, so people didn't fuck off their lives. Perfect example. But now it's no longer my problem, so I'm just coming back out and doing what I do. So key messages saying, yeah, I know. Welcome to fame. That's how it goes. You'll get over it. I don't see you bitching at Ben Affleck. I mean, I didn't, but you get my point. Ella, thanks for the follow. He goes, it's not an article, it's messages. Oh. Well, somebody had tweeted, and I blocked them. They tweeted that there was like a friggin' news source on Twitter tweeting about me, which would be fucking straight up defamation. Or you said, blah, blah, whatever. What's his name on Twitter? Well, you gotta show me. I said, y'all ain't sending it to me, you're just bringing it to the public eye to try and frickin' get me talking about it. So it's a great way to get blocked. Send it to me. Guys, I don't want a fucking lawsuit. I know you're scared for me. I know you're trying to get me money. I get it. Stop. This is not how I fucking do business. Stop. I want to appreciate you, but you're only pissing me off. I don't do turmoil. I don't like making money from drama. I don't like drama. It stresses me out. It's not worth the money. Well, that's fine. Just ignore them. It happens all the time. I don't even have a fucking life. Excuse you. Aisha goes, Lodi Elmi Bavayot. People are evil. I don't believe in evil. I'm not religious. That was Jake. I don't really care. If somebody's bothering you or messaging you, I don't need to know about it. You can just block them. If they're bringing it into my public broadcast, I'll block them. But if they're not, it's not my business. It's barely my business if they're talking about me at all. I don't really care. If it's in my broadcast and I find it annoying, I'll block it. But other than that, I really don't care. If there's, like I said, if there's something else out there, then I need to know about it. But here, give me 1 second. I just take a look real quick. Philippine, thanks for the follow. Sandra, thanks for the follow. Sandra, welcome to Bigo. And Sandra goes for someone following me back. If that wasn't so desperate, I would have blocked it. How old are you? Hey. How are you? You didn't really... Wait, did you say hi or anything? No, you didn't really say anything. You just came right into the broadcast and asked how old I am. You're trigger happy. You're also a redhead. I find you absolutely gorgeous, and I really think it's a wise idea just to slow down a moment and, like, not do the regular people thing when it comes to the whole famous situation. Just, like, chill and give me a minute, and I will come to you. Because that's what I do with women. I come to you. You don't... Like, you come to me, and it's kind of a red flag for me. U vas Sharkov Ameriki. Are you hot in America? Yeah, it's like 80 degrees out here. It's like, what is it, like, not 40, and it's not half. I don't remember Celsius. I used to know Celsius. I'm getting back to it, but I was just saying I keep getting repeat. I'm not even been out of shape. I don't actually need to settle down, but I can see that you're upset that I'm not upset, so I hope you enjoy whatever broadcast you find next. Carlin, welcome to broadcast. To do knowledge. Fluffy goes player. Sheesh. Nah, I'm chilling, bro. I actually, like I said, there's this Russian chick. She's pretty cool, but there's this other chick that I've been actually watching her broadcasts, and low key, like, I think a chick like that. She finds out about the hater stuff, and I don't think she's mature enough. I don't think she has like an in her to like get over that, like be mature enough to be like they're the type of people that are like they don't understand reality. But she might be. But if she is that way, she's been hiding it, and I haven't seen it. Who am I telling to chill? The person I'm blocking. What do you call it? Yeah. See, I don't take that at all from anybody. Even if I like somebody, you don't talk to me that way. I don't care who you are or who you think you are. You could be a judge. You're not going to talk to me that way, and if you do, I will happily take 3.5 years just to look you in the face and say, be ready to lose your job. I hope that bench was comfy. I've done it. I don't play. Jesse, thank you for the beans. if you hear, I said I don't play. Pozoshev Ochem. And that's part of why I could only like fuck with German or Russian women, because everybody else is kind of scared of stuff. They just are, you know. The rest of everybody, they freaking handle what they gotta handle. And it ain't no big deal. V'ochem to serij nom govarit. 1 second. Talking about something serious. No, I'm good. I'm alright. Don't worry, Aisha. I'm alright. Welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I can see that. Bro, it is what it is. It comes with the territory. I shit you not. It comes with the territory. This to some people is the biggest deal in the world. When I tell you, it's less than a typical Wednesday. Whenever you get things where you want them to be, people say, oh, I want this to be a career. I want this, I want that. Well, trust me when I say it, then this kind of situation is literally just like, it's something that happened for 5.5 minutes in the afternoon. You know, it becomes so typical. Most people just don't like, you know, they try and hide it from the public, and then you wonder why they're stressed and it looks like they got mental issues. It's because they don't talk about it. Me personally, I'll talk right with you guys about what's going on because it ain't no big deal. You know, if it was a big deal, maybe I would hide it from you. But, you know, sometimes things not being a good deal is better. You make more money. Leah, thanks for follow. Oh, Itak Alufa. What does that mean? Oh, so alpha. I may or may not be an alpha. It is what it is. But I definitely am crushing on this chick because I'm like getting jealous for talking to you, and I'm the jealous type. Kind of fucking amazing. I don't even know this chick, bro. I might need a wingman here. I might need a little backup. Should we divert? Should I divert? I'm building too much interest too quick. Maybe we should divert and just bro out. What do you think? Chill. I don't want none from me. What are you talking about? I'm not coming at you in the slightest. What are you talking about? I'm not coming at you. Me seeing I'm jealous. I'm telling you how I'm feeling. It doesn't mean that you're not doing anything wrong. I'm not even accusing you of it. I'm telling you that's like my personality. It doesn't make it your fault. You're being totally normal. I'm the one with the friggin' disposition. So, okay, I don't understand what you're talking about, but I would like him. Well, thank you. Thanks for the follow from her. Lena, thanks for the follow. You said you was jealous for... Yeah, I am. You're not doing anything wrong. Like I said, I'm not coming at you. I'm feeling what I'm feeling. It's not your fault. You're not doing anything wrong. Keep doing what you're doing. It's me expressing my disposition, and it's something I need to work on. I have a problem. I need to work on my problem. I'm simply expressing that I have a disposition to jealousy. It is what it is. And it's obviously really fucking weird. It is what it is. Nah, that's cool, fam. She goes, I like your smile. Goes, Kelly. Well, thank you. Alright, we got 4:53 to broad. Oh, wow. 4:53 to broadcast. Like I said, I try to be good to people. I just want to I also have to keep boundaries because there's certain circles I can't get into even if I want to. Like, could I? Sure. But, like, I gotta stay on the up and up. I don't have a choice. If I had a choice, it's maybe better that I don't have a choice, to be honest. I like how you cheesing for her. Thanks, bruh. Ilya Budu Pogatsya. That sounds familiar. Or I will swear. Ti perevodchik ne reviewed post. Your translator. Don't be. Oh, I appreciate you. Sorry. Yo, she's directly translating me. That's what I'm telling him. Now you see, do you guys see how much I've gotten over all of it? Apparently, an actual news site was like posting smut. Here's the thing: the news story to begin with was a lie. Like I literally should have sued. I should have sued the state. I should have sued the one out west and I should have sued Pennsylvania. And right now I'd be sitting on about $25 million. Not exaggerating. I would have won in a month and a half. But I didn't sue because I saw the ability to build connections with people in an invaluable way. Like with people that I would never in a million years be able to touch if I had not just said, you know what, fuck it, put the punch on my chin. And they did, literally. And let's be friends. You know, we're sick, twisted son of a bitches. Let's go. And so that's what we did. And I made a fuck ton of friends, and it's way better than I could be sitting with a whole bunch of money, but I couldn't be sitting out here. And it's also given me the blessing to now feel safe enough just to operate in regular society and frickin' be around people that are regular. Like, I never was regular, and I never knew how to be, which is why I ended up getting to do what I do. But at the same time, it really would have been nice just to frickin' have a fucking day job. I've never gotten to have one. I'm not kidding. And I'm hoping that whenever I get where I'm going, I could actually just settle in and get a day job for even just like a year or two, just to be normal for 5 minutes. But we'll see what happens. And I still have to check this thing. Somebody sent it to me, and it actually happened. But I didn't even look at it because I give that little of a shit. I'm literally so past it. I didn't even realize how past it I am that I didn't even look at it. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to sue. I'm going to be honest, I'm probably not going to sue. Like, I literally just don't give a fuck. Like, it just doesn't bother me anymore. It's so over. It's been over for years. I don't even care. I literally don't even care if they're talking about me. It could be a legitimate news source, and I'll still be like, who? It does not matter to me. Like, if it did, I would obviously be acknowledging it, and not, like, in comments right now. Daydream Hero, welcome to Bigo. Jamal, welcome to Bigo. Like, who, if we could know, Elon Musk? What? What? Wait, what are you talking about? Kevin, welcome to the broadcast. Du hast mich. Funny. It's a good song. Shiloh, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Jenny, thanks for the follow. Paul, welcome to Bigo. Got 416 in the broadcast. I'm going to go ahead and read what I was sent real quick. Yolanda, thanks for the follow. Love it. Appreciate it. Don't forget to follow. If I'm not featured, you will not find me. You said you made connections with people you never thought you could, and ask like who. I'd tell you, but I have to kill you. Okay, so I read it. It's not a verified source. It's literally some random internet vigilante. It's like a domestic terrorist who wants to be a police officer, or like a police officer who's illegally posting on the internet, whatever they're posting, just saying that I'm hanging out at Starbucks and I have a violent history when I literally don't. Like, at all. I don't, believe it or not. So it's alright. Yeah, it is considered domestic terrorism to terrorize the public by inciting fear, whether it's about you or another citizen. You are that person who posted it on Twitter. I would recommend reporting that, because by definition, that is a domestic terrorist. Just letting you know. That's not I'm letting the community know. It is, I don't have a violent criminal record. I don't actually have a violent record at all, or violent tendencies. I've never been in a physical fight. I've been punched in the face a few times, but I've never been in a fight in my entire life. So I would highly recommend reporting that person, and also contacting local law enforcement and the sheriff's department and possibly the FBI, because if they are actually a police officer, I would recommend reaching out to the FBI or their internal affairs, because that's a domestic terrorist. They're not allowed to post that on the internet. Just a heads up. Especially not to the public. And maybe like a closed group or something is like, some people do that. If it's like a local crime watch thing, still fake, but still lying. But like I said, either way, it's extremely illegal. It's actually a felony. So you might want to actually give them a heads up so they can take it down before they get caught, because they will go to prison. Like, they will lose their job and their badge, and they will go to prison. Especially if you're trying to say that about me when it's not true in the slightest. Fluffy goes, yeah. Oh damn, that's serious. No, it's really not. Like I said, it's a typical day for me. For me, what hits me hard and what sucks and what I hate is when I see law enforcement lose their jobs. I don't like it, because they protect me. They look out for me. They really do. So whenever you get a bad seat every now and again who's dumb enough to frickin' go out there and be trigger happy and not fact check first, they do it to themselves. It's not. I can't help it. I'm I would if I could, trust me. I said I'm helping as much as I could just by saying what I'm saying now. Aisha goes, Что случилось? What happened? Just lost a good one. Я люблю тебя. All good. All good. Thank you. Overnews. Oh, back. Yeah, I'm here. Erica, thanks for the follow. Big Rob, Pleasure ID, welcome to Bigo. Mr. True. ID, Samantha, welcome to broadcast. She goes, Я тоже люблю тебя. Oh, this is wonderful. I actually do. And she's like, I do. And I'm like, wait, for real? This is wonderful. I like that. Yes. Because I think she was saying that because you left. Like, what happened to the live? Yeah, I was out for a minute. I just had somebody sent me a screenshot. So, like I said, it actually is on Twitter. So I really hope they're smart enough to take it down before frickin'. Guaranteed already, frickin' Internal Affairs is looking at it, and frickin' the FBI is already looking at it. But they use me to fish out domestic terrorists all day, baby. Like, it's all day long. They use my platform to fish out domestic terrorists. Just people who, like, do that, you know? And then me sitting there doing whatever I'm doing, minding my own business, being a customer, hanging out, typical time frames that people normally do, actually. They like I said, they take the bait, they get trigger happy, they put something out there and they get caught. So it is what it is. It's terroristic, you know. I mean, that's what that is. It's not a PSA. It's not you can't just put Back the Blue on your profile and put a black and white. You can't put a gray and black American flag as your photo with a stripe on, you know, the blue stripe for Back the Blue, and just post anything you want on Twitter. You're also making a horrible name for law enforcement. You're making them look awful while you're just trying to play cop. And if you are a cop, you're making all of your brothers and sisters look terrible. So, you know, it sucks. You know, it's disgusting. It's not a situation where it is what it is. It's a situation where it literally makes me sick. But what are you going to do? You say it so sweetly. Thank you. Get that, my boy. Bro, I get into it, though. Like, if I'm going to talk to somebody that way, I'm actually going to be real with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to just fucking hook up. But she's trying. She's like, all right. And I'm like, all right. So that's a vibe. Hey, listen, I knew my boy's girl, but you got some friends, or your sister. Nice. Bro, slide right in there. I don't blame you. Tequila, welcome to the broadcast. Я меня сестра есть, и друзья, конечно. I think she's saying she is. I have a sister and friends, of course. Awesome. Fluffy, let me tell you something. Cute. Fluffy, спасибо. Очень приятно. Very nice. Let me do you a solid. Let me wingman for a minute. Let me talk to Aisha for a while, get to know her, see what's up with them friends and the sister, and see if I can't, you know, get in there for you, bring them your way. I wouldn't be too far if you're willing to let me handle it for you. I might be able to, you know, score you a date. All right, don't hog them, homie. I'm a one woman man. You know, I'm gonna hog nobody. Don't worry. I'm open to experiences with more than one woman, but I'm not like that. What color are my eyes? They're blue. Est Maria Fur. Welcome to the broadcast. Fluffy goes, alright, yeah. Honey, thanks for the follow. Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, you know, like I'm out here minding my own business. I'm a customer, not causing any problems. And then people got to be out there trying to cause problems. You know? It just goes to prove. I mean, it's solid proof over the past few years about how people try to cause problems for me. And I pretty much just mind my own business. I mean, like, literally, I sit here and mind my own business. And it's pretty obvious. So you see me on camera. Security cameras will show me sitting here all day long minding my own business. not talking to people, not asking for anything, not bothering anybody. I went the whole day without food. You didn't see me ask a single person for $1 because I'm not a freaking beggar. I'm not a homeless person. A homeless person doesn't get $35 in Starbucks, you know. I just had to wait a while for my buddy to be able to get me something. So my point is like, there's always somebody that just, like I said, if you notice, they didn't post anything until after I got that food. And then someone sent me $35 in food, and all of a sudden some scumbags posting on the internet about it when I'm just sitting here minding my own business. So thankfully people are starting to see how things really are and being better with me and actually starting to, take the issues in the direction of the people causing the issues. Like I'd say the worst thing I've done is frickin' take my shoes off, which is like when you go to Starbucks on the West Coast, nobody's wearing shoes ever. So, because like on the West Coast, Starbucks is considered McDonald's, it's like the poor people food. Over here, it's like middle class. But I like Starbucks no matter where I'm at, because over there I could go without shoes. Like I could literally just walk into Starbucks barefoot. Love it, absolutely love it. So anyway. Even when I had money, and I'm gonna have money again, but even when I had money, like it's just how I live. Like it's a lifestyle thing. I'm a bohemian. It's a lifestyle. You said my name right. Thank you, Ghost Honey. Yeah, of course. Bella, welcome to the broadcast. Scorpio, welcome to the broadcast. Chocola, welcome to the broadcast. Aisha, thank you for the hearts. Chloe goes, damn, your life really do be like that. I try to tell you. People think I've been fibbing. I'm telling the truth. I'm famous, bro. It's weird. I like people. I miss being normal. But like I never got it. That's the if you really want to know what tortures me the worst is I never got a chance to actually be normal. I came really close to it, but I got famous. I literally got famous right before I started a regular life. I was 5 seconds from having a regular job and having a regular apartment and like just living with my girlfriend, and it would have been just like nobody would even known that I existed. And literally the next day I became famous, like overnight. And people are like, overnight fame isn't overnight. It is and it isn't. Like you put in a shit ton of work, and then all of a sudden people just notice everything you're doing all at one time, and then boom, you're famous. And like, cause just everybody pieces it together. All the people that found out about you, all the people that have brushed shoulders with you, all the people that have seen your work, all at one time, they like pretty much find out about each other, like in a domino effect, just from, for some reason, you just got a little more attention than you normally do. And it just it spreads like wildfire. Everybody finds out and they all connect and they're like, wait a second, and then that becomes your fan base. Is essentially your fan base becomes all these random people that have heard of you, that now all know about you one time and they want to keep knowing about you, and then they're your fans. Honey goes, что такое? Я отжодила и что-то спрашивал. I was leaving. Did you ask something? Oh, I'm hanging out. I'm here. Yalla Butubia. I'm here. I'm alright. S goes, I gotta start my work. No, I don't know. Then people on here saying I don't pay taxes. Well, it doesn't matter. None of that's any of their business. When it comes to stalkers, I don't let stalkers bother me unless, like, if they're not putting a hand on me, if they're not coming to my house, if they're not taking photos of my family without my permission, I don't give a fuck what they're doing, because it's really hard to bother me. I have zero run-ins with the law in reference to like me going after anybody or anything legally. Like I just don't do it. And believe it or not, I think it's part of why I have a lot less problems. Like there's a lot of people that will mess with you. Like there are people that will mess with you just because they're weird and they want their name on paper with you, like just so they could say that they associated with you, which is super creepy. So my best word of advice to like not have to be dealing with people like that is, even when the first one comes along, just ignore it as best as humanly possible. And like I said, I've made it years of actually being past the mark of A-list, and I still to this day do not have a single piece of legal paper out on anybody. Not a single one. And nothing against me either, believe it or not. So I I can't say I've never had a run-in with the law, but I could say that I don't have any legal paperwork out there that hasn't been corruptly procured. I don't have any legitimate paperwork out there about me. So, if you don't want to deal with the law, don't deal with the law. Don't go toe-to-toe with law enforcement. Get them on your side and freaking have them protecting you because it's their job. They don't have to like you. You know, you might have a past. You might have been through something. But as long as you're minding your own business, you don't have to deal with any problems, you know? 1 second. They're coming right now. There's 2 of them. Give me 2 seconds. I might have to give me a minute. I'm gonna mute real quick. Here's a customer. I'm minding my own business, but they're probably coming over to make. They're coming over here to make sure everything's okay. Give me 2 seconds. Guys, I'll be back in like I don't know how long, but I gotta go. I'll see you later. Sorry about this. Just follow, and I'll talk to you guys real soon. Alright, so I assume I'm being trolled because I kind of like, there's not really like a reason to believe why it would make any sense that but I figured I'd play with it for a minute just because I organized my apps. Yeah, definitely trolling, but it's okay. So either way, no, the situation was fine. Like I said, it was just, I guess somebody was like making AI videos of me. They were doing the facial change, and they were posting stuff on Facebook. So it was wonderful. But I'm fine. No, like I said, if you saw in the comments, like 2 times before, I've already had them try to like make me look like I was violent, and I'm literally like not violent in the least. So they'll like hype it up to try and like make an excuse instead of actually going and catching criminals. But except for me, I'm just chilling. Like, I mean, God's honest truth, like, I don't really believe that they're actually looking for me, because that would be insane. Like, not even a possibility that would make any sense. Well, I would either way rather sit here and just do what's normal, and then if they show up and be crazy, then it's on camera that I'm literally just minding my own business and they're being nuts. I'm not going to talk about what happened earlier, because like, it's over and I shut the microphone off, and I didn't want them to look bad either, because like, it's not technically their fault. It's just someone making falsified reports and like trying to build it up and then sending it into them and trying to get them all hyped up. But like I said, I'm minding my own business. But this is what the haters do. They're just like, they try to attack people, and then they try to dub themselves as like community protectors and stuff. So Mary Rose, how's it going? And they used to do it to people who were really doing stuff, and then we came out with AI tech and like the ability to change people's faces and like have them say things they're not saying, and so they started just coming after whoever they wanted to, like in the industry. What happened? Nothing. I'm all right. Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Mary Rose, thanks for following. No, like I said, I don't want to talk about. Like I said, nothing happened to me. I was fine. But there was just a situation where they were sold on a story and they bought into it. They don't even have a cybercrime unit in this town at all. This city does not have a cybercrime unit, so they don't have the slightest clue about like what's real and what's not, or like what to do with it, which is unfortunate. But that's like, I literally, I got accused of posting stuff and saying this and saying that, and I told them like I didn't, and they're like, "So on Facebook, it's your name." I'm like, I don't even have a Facebook. I literally made a Facebook tonight so that I have a Facebook to show that's like, hey, that's not my Facebook. You could easily there's people who aren't law enforcement that could track back the IP. Like a 12-year-old could track back the IP address and see that I wasn't posting anything, but they like didn't even check to see if it was actually me or not. They just assumed that I was posting stuff. So yeah, which is fine. Like I said, same with this situation is like, I obviously didn't do it. If they're like actually accusing me of something, and I'll just have to sit through it. I'll take the free food, I'll sue, and then I'll end up getting a free bus ride home. So it's fine with me. I don't put up with this anymore. I really don't. It's total abuse of power, and they're not even paying attention. I try to tell them what's going on, and they're like lost in their own heads, listening to frickin' people who are literally mass criminals, and they're choosing to like take the word of people who are legitimately like have extremely long rap sheets and use internet technology to harass the public and commit domestic terrorism. Commit to domestic terroristic crimes. It's whatever. I'm just gonna pretend like it's nothing. It's no big deal. Orly, thanks for the follow. And I know I shouldn't be so nonchalant about this, but I'm just so used to it. It's kind of sad. I'm just so used to it. It's ridiculous. I should not be this used to this. I really shouldn't. But I am. So, what's up, Queenie? But I'm fine. Like I said, I'm hanging out, and then I'm waiting on a buddy to see if they're just gonna grab me something real quick so I could get some service on my phone, and then I'll just go travel around and use service on my phone, so I'm not like sitting on Wi-Fi, and like it's a way where I could keep doing my thing without like bothering nearly as many people. But like I said, I mean, the last 2 times that they bothered me like that, all they did was pretty much it was free marketing. It really was. Like, literally their attempt to snuff me out, shut me down, and silence me was actually what made me famous, and not infamous. Like, it literally, that was when people met me face to face and found out that I not only was not a criminal, but I hadn't done any of the things that they were trying to make look like like they try to make it look like I had a criminal record when I didn't, which is like insanely illegal. And so like even criminals found out they like were learning about me and meeting me and finding out that I was innocent, and so it really cleared my name, which is really nice. And then from there, like I said, it was me being offline. I became famous when I got offline. When they tried to shut me up was when things got the loudest, because people found out I was innocent and they were really, really pissed, because like they had been believing things were one way for a really long time, and they found out they were being lied to, and they got super pissed, and they got very supportive, and now I have very, very large backing, thankfully. But anyway, let me check my messages again. Alright, so I do not have anything, and my charging is like, not that it's full, but like I can't really get any more charge on my phone. It is safer and it makes sense to hang out here for, well, I mean, I gotta be out of here in like 15 minutes anyway, but like if they were, on ill advisement trying to like make things look a certain way, they really need to not do that, because like whenever I say, like I really do have like a super large following, and like these people are going to be looking for me, and they already know what town I'm in and everything. Like when they didn't know where I was at and the stuff first happened to me, they found me, and it took them like a day and a half to find me. Everybody knows right where I'm at. If I get falsely arrested and I'm getting accused of something that is found out, like I will be found out to be innocent. Even if you guys charge me, like trust me, my internet people will do the research and do the work that you can't do, because you don't even have a unit for it. They will find me to be innocent, and they will put it out on the internet that I was falsely accused and falsely convicted. I will be found innocent, I will be released, and I will sue. And I will make a shit ton of money. And I don't want to do that to the town. I don't want to do that to anybody. I'm not the type of person. So like, I'm just going to go ahead and leave town and mind my business, and I'm going to be left alone, and because you're wrong and I'm right. And that's that. If you guys want to have a battle or go to war, you feel free to be emotionally triggered and just fall right into their trap. I make more money if you do that, but you're not my enemy. I'm trying to appease everybody here and be polite about it, but an attempt to continue to dominate me or like tame me, you guys are going to end up being the ones finding out that like you're not mature enough, and you're honestly not professional. You're not on the level where you're allowed to be like coming at me. You're really not. Like I have people far above you that are in your bracket that tell me what to do and what not to do, and you're not supposed to interfere with what I'm doing. I'm not kidding. That's talking to lower level law enforcement and sheriff's department. You're not supposed to be interfering with what I'm doing. And they did twice and found out when it cost them their county millions of dollars, and they won't even tell you. They'll lie to you and say it didn't go that way, just because they're so embarrassed. So just leave me alone. Let me do my thing. You made the mistake you did earlier. I didn't put my name on the paper just for your sake, so that you could have plausible deniability that it even happened. And I'm going. You're welcome. If anything, be smart enough to have somebody give me a ride or help me get to a Greyhound, help me get a bus ticket out of town. Not wanting to help me and trying to take advantage of me is only going to screw the entire city, like literally, and probably make an impact on the state. You can ask Oklahoma, you can ask Pennsylvania. It really fucked them over, both of them. And they're like, it's literally not my fault. Like, you guys aren't supposed to be interfering with what I'm doing. Like, it's a total imbalance, like societally. So I'm gonna keep doing me. I mean, you could think that I'm bonkers. I don't care. It shows in your quota. It's gonna show in your paycheck. And I'm gonna keep moving along. I earned where I'm at. You can't just mess with that and expect it to work out. Those resources aren't meant to be manipulated that way, and they're not yours to utilize however you feel like. So just because you feel a certain way about me doesn't change how things are. So, no, I don't fight anybody. I've actually never been in a fight in my entire life, believe it or not. Harley, thanks for the follow. I've been punched in the mouth a few times, but I've never been in a fight. Alright, so anyway, off the wild stuff, back to normal. We have 4:46 in the broadcast, but like I said, I'm gonna go because I don't like leaving when the place closes, because it's weird when you're there till close. But Bella, Cool, Hey, 684, Angie, Katrina, Amish, Jim, and to any businesses, any business owners, if you have somebody like me passing through who like, you know, does live streaming, or they're in the media, or they're, you know, in the celebrity situation, and someone's like calling to ask about them or anything like that, don't give information. It's actually illegal for you to give information about a customer or say like, hey, yes, they're here, they're not, or whatever. It's a felony. So if somebody calls asking for somebody, like, it doesn't even make sense that they would, you know, like, it's really weird to do that. So just don't give the information because you're not supposed to. But anyway, Jim, Dougzilla, Jamie, Mimi, VK, Luna, Billy, Chaka, Sharon, Jess, Ange, Rose, Matezu, Iris, Nordic, Carlos, Stevo, Amish, Sally, Midnight, Rebecca, Tink, Everly, Laney, TS Fan, Turbo, Janet, or Jance, and Lily. Welcome to the broadcast. Are you going to go live again tonight? I don't know. Probably not. Just because I'm being so mistreated, like with a broken foot and the other foot being sprained, I literally am now going to have to walk out of town because they without probable cause or like even doing proper research are like kind of kicking me out of town. And I have to walk to the next town, wherever that is, in the middle of the night with a broken foot and a sprained foot and a giant gash in my one foot, through the middle of the night to the next town, wherever the heck it is. And I also had my bike stolen yesterday. So I was at Subway down here in Titusville on June 25th. And my bicycle was stolen right off the property. And like literally the customers and the employees saw it. Didn't file a police report because I'm scared. Like it's a criminal. Like I don't want to call the cops because I don't know who he knows and who he doesn't know. And then, what if I get beat up? Like I'm out here. What happens if I freaking call the cops to get my bike back and he tells someone to come beat me up or kill me? Like I found somewhere to sleep last night and I overheard a couple of people, homeless people, threatening to kill me while I was asleep to take my phone. So like, I asked them, I'm like, can you help me get a bus ticket? Can you help me with a ride? And they're like, no, we can't help you with it. They came and they're like, well, are you in danger? We heard that people are sending you threats and this and that. I said, yeah. And I told them what's going on. And then I asked, like, can you help me get out of town? Can you help me get home? I could get to a shelter. I could get services and get back on my feet. And they're like, no, we can't help you with any of that. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, then what can you do? And it's just like, we can ask you to leave. Like, oh, awesome. All right. Have a wonderful day. So that's it. Because you better learn how to fight. I don't need to. For the amount of connections I have, for the people that I'm connected with, both mainstream and in the criminal world, honestly, like on both sides of the fence, anywhere I go, I'm safe. I don't have anything to worry about. Like I've even had law enforcement try to mistreat me, and the rest of their, people discipline them because I'm not supposed to be messed with, and people know it because I've put my work in and I've taken my beatings, and I'm not supposed to be taking any more beatings in any way, shape, or form for like a plethora of reasons. People have no idea. And I like to keep it that way because I don't want them being nervous about me or like anything happening to me. I'm fine. I am fine. But I'm irritated, as you can imagine. And if you are telling me the truth about them doing whatever they're doing, just send me screenshots, send me receipts. I'm on my way out. Thank you. And thank you for being so nice. What do you call it? Yeah, I gotta head out. But they're open for a little bit yet. So I'll just go on the back porch and finish out the broadcast and I'm gonna leave. What are you doing? Y'all have a good night. Thank you. All right. So yeah, that's that. But like I said, if you have like evidence that I am being pursued by law enforcement or something like that, please send it to me and make sure it's verifiable. Like if you're sending me something from, like somebody had said that there was something of a news source and it wasn't. It was an unverified profile. If it's not verified, don't worry. Don't send it to me. It's not real. I don't care. If it's not verified, I don't care. And if you're saying that there's law enforcement looking for me or this or that, you better have some solid evidence to send me because I'm not going to believe a screenshot of a text or this or that. Because I don't know. You know what I mean? Unless you have like a way to backtrace the identity. Like if you somebody sent a text message and their identity's on it and it can be backtraced to be proof that it's law enforcement, then okay. I'll believe that. But if you don't have verified evidence, don't even say it to me, because for all you know, you could just be getting third-party information. It's not even true. So like I said, there's no reason for law enforcement to be pursuing me or to be giving me trouble. But, I've been in 2 situations where corruption, through corruption, they made an effort to make $1 off of me. And they found out real quick it was the wrong decision. There's certain people you frame and certain people you don't. And I'm the guy that you don't frame, because it's not easy to keep things quiet when you do them to me. So, it's that. So if you have evidence that there's like a canine unit or something, you best let me know, because if something happens where I'm walking down that road and I get chased down by a canine for no goddamn reason at all, which would be totally fucking insane, you best hope that there ain't a mark on me. Best hope there ain't a mark on me, because I'm not playing with this. This is stupid and fucking annoying, and I don't put up with irritations like this. I really don't. You're telling me. But like I said, if I have to walk out of this town the way that I'm walking out of it right now, I can't even tell you how fucked they are in the wallet. Can't even tell you. I couldn't even fucking describe to you how fucked off they are by doing this to me, and then me having to walk out of town in the middle of the night in the condition that I'm in. I mean, it's fucking karma. I don't know how else to say it. It's going to come back on them in a situation of karma. And it's not me hoping or wishing it does. I don't want it to. But I'm telling you factually, like anybody in Titusville, you should brace yourself, because karma is going to be coming around because of the fucking way that I've been treated and the way that I'm having to leave this town. And I didn't even get proper assistance like I needed it. And I searched for it. And that's that. Instead, they're saying, well, how do we cover it up and make them look like a criminal, because we don't want to look bad? Well, I'm sorry, like, it's too late. And the only thing you could do is either look worse or turn around and redeem yourself and frickin' get me right out of here. There's nothing else that could be done. I'm not strong arming you. You tried to strong arm me, and this is what it turned to. So, like I said, I got to keep going. Brock, welcome to the broadcast. What can we do to support you? Just wish me the best. If anybody could help me get a bus ticket, I'm literally sitting right next to a Greyhound stop. If you could give me a Greyhound ticket and screenshot it and send it to me, then I could just get on the bus and get the fuck out of here. And I think that, the people, most of the area is fine with me. Like, these people are pretty cool. They're cool with me. There's just a couple of people that are freaking scumbags that, they just don't like their lives, and they get jealous when they see me not get fucked off. They try to cause harm to me. They steal my bicycle. They steal my food. They try to steal my money. And then whenever I still keep coming on the come up, they get really pissed off. And so they just start making worse stories, because they just get fixated. Trust me, I have a lot of people like that, unfortunately, in my life. But I have plenty of support. Absolutely. I have plenty of support. But it's just a money thing. It's like, people have bills to pay, so they don't always have, like, some months people will be able to help me with a grand of some, whether through food or whatever else, in hotels. And then some days, some weeks there's not really anything available at all. So like right now I don't really have anything available, but I'm trying to get a $400 bus ticket out to California so I could get all the way home and just freaking get into a shelter and get my documentation and get a job. And so for me, the largest irritation is just how ridiculous this whole situation is, which is people being so tight in the pocket and then corrupt on top of it, and then trying to take advantage in the third sense, So you put those 3 facets together and it's just absolutely ridiculous, There's like no reason for this situation at all. And it's not even beneficial. Like, everybody except me is losing money. And it's not, it's so stupid. Like, they're so obsessed with trying to get me to lose money or trying to bring me down. And the only thing they're doing is emptying their pockets into my wallet. And they're like, you're taking it. I'm like, no, I'm not. You're literally dropping it out of your pocket. I offer it back to you. You say it's not yours, because if I hand it back to you, then you got caught doing what you were doing. So I could either burn your money or put it in my pocket. And those are the options you leave me with. So, my recommendation is, if you have the ability to just get me a ticket home so this fucking retarded ass chaos is done, that would be wonderful, because this is so stupid and pointless. No, I don't do any drugs or anything. No, I came live earlier because there was a dude that came in, just started talking to me at random, who was like some homeless drunk guy, and he touched me, like put his arm on me, and he's like letting me know that we're the same, and then he's talking to other customers and telling them that that he's like me, and like mooching off of him, and then they're giving him money, and he's like panhandling in the store, and then they're like, people are turning around treating me like a piece of shit, like I'm the problem, and I don't even fucking understand what's going on. I cannot believe it. They don't not only put up with that shit, but they promote it. And then if you don't want to be bothered by people that are frickin', selling drugs to your kids, you're a social problem, and it doesn't make any sense. Like, these frickin' criminals have society pussy whipped, and I can't even believe it. I've never seen anything like it. So, like, for example, there was some drug addict that slept at Starbucks last night. Literally slept there. Like, I had to clean up after him this morning when I came in this morning when they opened, and I literally fixed up the whole spot where whoever they were, had left all their trash and everything, and like literally there was a needle there and everything. I had to clean everything up and then turn around, and I am asked to leave. I'm sitting there minding my own business, and you guys saw my broadcast today. I didn't say a single thing I shouldn't have said. I had a pretty good broadcast, and they turn around and frickin' say, well, I'm sorry, you gotta go. Literally just because somebody had hyped stuff up and made up stories and tried to get law enforcement involved. So it was really stupid. It was just so ridiculous. Like, I was really disappointed because there was a lot of wins there, and like things have been going good with law enforcement. And I don't just mean in my direction, like the way that law enforcement has been abused over the past 10 years, like those resources, they've really been cracking down on that. And so what I experienced today was like something that, I mean, I really thought that law enforcement was done, getting themselves whipped and putting up with that and letting their resources be manipulated and falling for that kind of shit. I thought they rose above that. But today was a major lose in the realm of appropriation of resources. There was a lot of money wasted. I mean, there must have been 5-6 cruisers. It was very obvious that I was nonviolent, non-confrontational. I wasn't going to run, didn't have a reason to run, didn't have a warrant. For anything extraditable. There's no reason for the entire situation, and essentially it just made it look like it was possibly, when it was very obviously not. You could see based on their body language and my body language and my facial expressions and their facial expressions on the security cameras and on their body cams, that it was not an escalated situation that required any more than one officer. And literally the officer that showed up the first time would have been plenty enough, and they knew it. So like, even if you were to try and hype up the situation, it didn't even slightly appear as something that would have been appropriate to utilize that many resources. So essentially it was a waste of money, and it made Titusville look pathetic, and it made Florida look bad, and it was a shame on law enforcement. And essentially what my recommendation would be, that next time you do a little more research before you assume that what you see is how it is, because I've been dealing with this for almost 12 years. And, today was kind of just a little more, like I said, a little more than I was used to dealing with. I had gotten used to law enforcement being a little more wise with these situations and knowing what to do a little better. And this was definitely something out of like 2016. It was very surprising. I was not expecting it at all. But like I said, I complied and I took a walk, and I was just vastly disappointed. But I digress. And like I said, I'll survive through the experience, take a walk, and move on to the next, whatever heck I gotta do. So that's that. So people try to pull you back into, you could have done something 15 years ago, and people still try to come at you or whatever. Literally, I don't have anything on my record. I had a friggin', summary offense misdemeanor. And people will try to come at you like you were, a hardcore murder felon and you were in prison for 20 years just because they don't have anything better to do. And, they're drug addicts or former drug addicts who have an addiction to adrenaline or an addiction to some form of euphoria that they can't receive. And then on a bad day when they're, it's a Monday night, the day after Sunday, they're from a religious family. Their wife feels guilty for whatever reason, so they're not getting any at night. And the wife's also ornery. So what do? They go on a social rampage and they figure out who's going to be the next target, and they just try to get their rocks off for the night. And that's that. And I'm telling you systematically, it's like what I'm telling you is literally how it is. So, what's a CA? You say, what's my CA? What's a CA? I've never heard that before. What is a CA? And if I have, I'm like focused on all these comments. Indonesia goes, happy 4th of July. Well, happy 4th of July. Ricky Blazer, thanks for the follow. Like I said, with the, with the situation, if someone's claiming that there's like somebody, if there's claims that I'm being looked for or something, I'm very obvious, like it's pretty obvious right where I'm at and all that. So like, I figure it's better to just stay transparent about that than frickin', Like you don't want to give corrupt law enforcement, like they were very adamant in communicating to me that they were on private property, and that Starbucks was private property, and that they were making a call based on a privatized situation, aka not proper law enforcement, aka corruption, aka money. That call was based on money, not based on the law. Made that very clear with the verbiage, and could be proven in court, and has been proven in court using that verbiage. And I have an elephant memory, trust me, just in case. But my point is, I don't deal with stuff like that. I don't put up with it. And put stuff on their page. Rebecca, thank you for taking credit. No, awesome, because what you did was actually domestic terrorism. You committed a felony. Because the officer actually accused me of putting the stuff on the Facebook page, and she thought I was the one posting. So thank you for taking credit for impersonating me, going on their Facebook page and posting AI videos of me. I appreciate that. Thank you for the confession. I'm actually going to go ahead and open your profile, and we'll take a screenshot so I have it in case I need it for later. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you. And I'm not surprised. I recognize you. I remember you harassing me over the years. Fantastic. Thank you very much. You have committed across state lines a felony, a federal felony. And you also just confessed to it in the broadcast. So thank you for also making sure to exonerate me from any potential charges from the entirety of the situation. I won't, though. That's the thing, I won't. It's Monday. You realize she's saying July 1st because it is June 26th. What she's talking about is when there's corrupt scenarios where what they do is try to get you incarcerated on a Thursday or Friday so that they could put it under the rug and have you convicted before the weekend's over, and have a situation where you can't get bailed out or whatnot, or deal with the judge, and there's a couple of days where they get a leeway. And she's literally look at she's literally exposing the system. So she's exposing the corruption in the system and how they work the weekends, how they leverage the weekends for themselves, the corrupt. She's literally exposing that as we speak. And they want to go, and I don't even talk about this stuff. I don't oust them. I don't expose them. I don't do any of that. And then she's going to come on broadcast, expose them after making false police calls, after putting out false information about me, after impersonating me on their Facebook page, creating mass hysteria for the locals. And, they're gonna bother me instead of arrest this person. Amazing, isn't it? Go arrest this person, because not only are they committing several felonies in reference to my name, but on top of it, they are then exposing how you guys catch criminals on the weekends and giving up your entire system. So might want to arrest that one. Who is it? It's someone who's about to be in prison for a very long time. Trust me. Just had to fish her out. What's up, Black Widow? Nothing's going on at all. Just people that need to shut their mouths, or they're finding their way to prison. They're criminals, and they've been getting away with crimes for 2-3 decades. Usually hiding behind husbands, hiding behind judges, hiding behind their community, hiding behind their nationality. Hiding behind their gender, and they're freaking being pulled out in the open. And I mean, she's literally sitting here confessing to everything. So she's going to prison. Don't worry about it. And that's not my goal. I don't want to see anybody get in trouble, but after today, somebody has to go to prison, and it's not going to be me. So I figure, catch them while they're fresh. That's that. And the reality is they're probably watching the broadcast, which is, I hope they are. That's why I'm playing this out this way, so that they could actually see what's been going on. And now they have verbatim, she's literally taking credit. And all of this is recorded, so, if I do end up with a false arrest, it'll end up right on the internet. It will end up viral. And let's hope to God I'm not, arrested before the weekend. For various reasons. You guys thought I would go through this 2 different times and not be prepared for a third? Don't bug me. No, I'm uploading videos, freaking live streaming and minding my business. I'm not the one freaking making AI videos and sending them out to the public and putting them in Facebook groups for the police and harassing freaking basic citizens minding their own business. I sit in the corner, I live stream and talk to you guys, literally just minding my own business, doing my job. So, like, the thing about live stream is what they'll do is they'll say, oh, he's saying this, he's saying that, and then there's no recording of the live stream. But if you look hard enough, you'll find somebody somewhere is uploading the full recording of the live stream, and you'll see if they're not manipulating it. Some of them do. But my recommendation is, like, either start a cybersecurity unit or have one of your officers sit and watch the broadcasts, and realize that sometimes my stuff does get hacked. So if you see something that might seem a certain way, if it's, like, if you meet me in person, you'll see how I am. If what you see on the live stream, like, I've met a lot of these officers in person now. If what you see on the live stream doesn't jive with what you're seeing with me in person, the likelihood is I didn't say it or do it, and either my account was hacked or somebody rebroadcasted it or posted it somewhere, trying to make it look like it was me. Like I said, get more versed. Like, Google how to look up someone's IP address, how to track, backtrace who's posting, so that you don't just arrest somebody that didn't do it. Because I didn't. I didn't even have a Facebook to post it. So, at the time. So, you get my point. McDonald's does pay really good. Don't worry. I plan on working in a place like McDonald's. As soon as I get out to Los Angeles, man, I'm getting my documentation. I'm getting a regular job. I'm really excited. I've never gotten to just have and keep a regular job. So, I've always been live streaming or working under the table or something, So, I'm excited. Los Angeles seems scary. Los Angeles isn't scary at all. It really depends on what type of person you like. I'm going to say this, and it's going to sound a little rough. Talking about the title, nothing on Facebook. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's the officer was saying it was on a Facebook page or something. I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't keep up with fake me's. I don't know. And maybe I said, yeah, I appreciate that, Juanito. I've been doing it for a long time. I know that's your passive way of attempting to say that it is what it is. I'm actually doing really good. You guys can be jealous all you want. It's not my problem. Yeah, I worked the block button. John McCarthy, welcome to the broadcast. But the news article or whatever should not be out there. Like I said, that's defamation. I even said about that, and not more than 5-10 minutes after I mentioned about, unfortunately having to go after that newspaper or wherever it is about defamation, is when the officers showed up. And like I said, it's like, then I turn around and I say, like, I'm not going to do anything about it. I'm going to leave it go. And they show up. Like, their job is supposed to be to de-escalate a situation. I did not even need to be involved in the situation that they were handling. 99% of that entire situation, it may be based on my name, but it's not around me. It doesn't revolve around me. It's criminals that are utilizing my name and stealing my identity, going on the internet and claiming to be me. You're supposed to be going after the criminals, not coming and harassing me while I'm sitting minding my own business doing my job and making me look bad. That's just, it looks bad on the county. It puts me in a position where it makes me want to sue, and I'm not that guy. So leave me out of it. But after this experience now puts me in a position where I hope one of you could send me the news article, if there's actually a news article, because I am going to sue. Like, even if I'm in jail, I'm going to sue. Because this is ridiculous. There should not be a news article about me. I don't fucking exist here. I don't know these people. You don't have a right to just use my name at will because I'm hanging out at fucking Starbucks, doing work, paying my way, purchasing products on my own as a customer, minding my own business in private, and you think that you're allowed to use your newspaper or whatever outlet for news, you think you're allowed to just harass one of the Starbucks customers at random. Because that's literally what you're doing, is I'm passing through town, sitting at a Starbucks, minding my own business, doing work on my phone, purchasing products as a regular customer passing through, and you think that you are allowed to put me in your newspaper without even consulting me at all. And not even fact-checking or verifying your information. You're totally fucked. End of story. So please, if somebody could forward that to me, I would really appreciate it. And like I said, if I end up with a false arrest, don't worry, I'll do it in jail. Trust me, I'm getting my money. It's done. Make sure I'm giving you guys one chance to make it disappear from the internet. It's your one chance. I'm giving you one option, one chance. Wherever the heck this news article is or whatever, the haters already have it. It is what it is. But those of you that own the news article, that created the news article, those of you that have pumped out the news article, wherever, I'm giving you one chance to get rid of it, or I'm going to sue you. End of story. And I am going to win, like, hands down, very easily. Because it's totally unnecessary and totally inappropriate. Like, I literally just just imagine that. Just a customer passing through town, and because they thought they could make money on my name, they illegally put my name in a news article without my permission. It's that literally at random. No, it doesn't fly. It's not freedom of speech. That's harassment. That's defamation of character. And that's a lawsuit. So anyway, moving on to more important ventures. Sorry, I'm doing my best to remain patient. I'm calm. It's just a patience thing. Schmost goes, I'm jealous of your thick stash. Thank you. I gotta trim it, but I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, like, I was given permission to be hanging out here. I'm fine. I'm minding my business. Like, don't be bringing issues to me when you don't need to. Like, go further into it. Like, and what's even worse is, to these officers, like, real quick, you guys are privatized. I get it. So, like, you have side money, right? You have a side hustle. You're making money under the table, whatever you're doing. I don't give a fuck. Like, I make money under the table. We're not any different. That's totally fine. I support it. Fuck the system part where they tell you that you're not allowed to make extra money. Good luck feeding your kids without having a side job, and protecting these businesses. So what I say to you is, and that's a little cowboy in me, but like, you go ahead. You have one income and tell me that it's possible to take care of your family in 21st century America. What I'm saying, though, is you guys came after me thinking we were going to make some money or it was going to look good. You're going to get a news story. No, two places fucked up like that. And they robbed themselves. You really want money, go after these stupid-ass rich motherfuckers that keep trying to tarnish my name, abuse your resources, and make your town look like fools. Make the people in your town look like fools by coming after me. Go after these people, because these people that are trying to tarnish my name, they're highly intelligent, they have plenty of resources, they're breaking the law federally, internationally, and on local bases to try and freaking cause me issues. And if you pursue them, you will have massive paychecks come your way. If you just do a little work, little research on these people, and you use the connections you have, and you catch these people, you want to talk about bringing a paycheck home to your county. You'll have a shit ton of money. I'm telling you, when I tell you there's like 15, 16 people that fuck with me and just keep messing with my life, every single one of them is a millionaire. Every one of them. And you're coming after me. I don't have a fucking dime to offer you. Go after the millionaires that are tarnishing my name, that are committing felonies, that are confessing to felonies in my broadcast that you could easily take home. They do not have, I have more connections than they do. They do not have connections. They don't. They have money. And that makes them vulnerable to law enforcement, whose job it is to arrest people who are fucking up. And they're tarnishing my name, and it's money that you could make. And I know that, it seems like this community in these areas seem to be more supportive of the homeless and in that sense. And I'm not really about it. I'm not against them, but I'm not for them. But coming after me, it's not a righteousness thing either. It doesn't look good for you to come after me because I am technically in the same position as they are, So if you really want to win, recognize that it's not a catch-22. It's not a lose-lose for you guys. It's not. It's just maybe about time after 12 years... Or is it 12 total? I say after about 7-8 years, it may be time to start going after the criminals, considering they also have money, considering you could also catch them very easily, considering they're confessing live and in person on my broadcasts. So yes, law enforcement, I invite you to my broadcast. Please come watch my show. I love you. I appreciate you. I want you here. A shout out to the officer that I saw first in that situation, because I saw him earlier when he was looking out for me, and I felt super fucking safe when he showed up. If he was not there, it still would have gone the same way, but I would have been so much more shaky. I was shaky because of what people were threatening me with earlier. But not because of the officers, but because of that situation. And, they showed up and helped calm me down, make me feel safe. And I wasn't acting that way, like, in public where people were, like, concerned or whatever. I really wasn't. It wasn't until they showed up that it was like, I was nervous that things weren't going to go on my side as they should. They have been more and more, obviously, but I had gotten so used to just the corruption side of it. And now things are finally going in my favor as they're supposed to, as the law catches up with, these people and the things they've been doing to me for such a long time. And law enforcement is finally starting to catch up with them and catch them. And, so it is what it is. But that's my recommendation, is go after them. Get their usernames, do a little research, send an investigator. That's worth the money. You're not going to lose money. You lose more money coming after me than, or even just this is easy. We can just throw him in jail. I'm not your typical homeless guy. I'm not even fucking homeless. Hate to tell you, I'm trapped in Florida. It's different than being homeless. I have a home in California. I'm having a real fucking hard time getting there. So no different than a lot of my friends who, 1 week they have money from the paycheck. The next week, I don't have anything. I can't really give you anything this week to be getting me home. Well, same difference is for me is some weeks I have some resources, and some weeks it's like, it doesn't really look like I can make a whole lot of distance today, because I have places where my money is going into too. So I'm doing my best to get home and stay out of the way. And not live streaming isn't going to work. Like, this is my career. I don't know what to tell you. Like, this is what I do. I've been on a hiatus and kind of just been playing, like, just laying low key for a little while. Like I said, while the law was catching up with my situation. But now I'm back on the map. This is it. So I'm looking for your support. Like, please don't be coming at me, be in support of me, because I'm on your side. Like, I'm the last person. And I think that one officer got it. Like, I'm hoping that he maybe had a little conversation with the other officers, maybe the sheriff's department, is like, this isn't a local thing. Like, this is nationwide, and what I do is international. People, no, it's international. No, it actually is. Like, I'm not kidding you. I've been taking a break, and I've needed some rest, and like, the way my life goes affects millions of people, so we can't just be jumping the gun. Let's freaking work on this together. And if you guys, like I said, if you want me involved, hit me up. I'll actually help you, because these people have been harassing me and causing me issues in my personal life for like almost a decade. I would be very, very happy to assist you in catching these people. I know you guys are doing it on your own, but today kind of said to me, like, are you really doing it on your own? Or did you like almost do it and you wimped out and decided to try and come at me again? Like, what's the deal here? What the heck was that? So, like, that was not supposed to go down that way at all. That was totally wrong. That should not have happened at all. So, moving on. And I had to let that out. People also like, oh, well, then you said something about it. No offense, but like, you kind of really stressed me out. And I got enough stresses. And people are like, we all got stress. No, you ain't got the stress I got. Don't be telling me you got that stress. Some of you do. Most people do not have this level of stress. And I'm supposed to be bringing down my stress levels. And then today frickin' spiked that. But I'm alright. They're trying to smear you. Oh, dude, smear campaign has been going on for me since 2017. I'm used to it. I've gotten over it. I've gotten through it. I've gotten to the point where, like, I have so much support that I got people with bad records. I got people with good records with no records who back me up. Like, they understand the situation. They see what went down, how it went down, and they're on my side. And there's no more framing me. There's no more, how do we paint the story to make it look worse than it was? How do we get him on what he already is or what he's going through? It's like, I'm in favor. Like, I have the popular vote, and I have the vote that wins the office. So the whole point is, I'm supposed to be left alone. And like, I'm not Trump. I'm not Biden. I'm frickin' some random dude minding my own business who's being harassed, and apparently being harassed by a news source. Like that. Like, I understand I'm a big dude, but like, it's not People Magazine. It's not TMZ. Like, a local news source is not TMZ or People Magazine. Like, that's harassment. It's called too far. You're not allowed to do it. You can't just put somebody's name. You don't see, like, them taking frickin' Logan Paul, or just comparing people who might, for level of traffic and the level of exposure is, let's say, if you know who Logan Paul is, or if you don't know who Logan Paul is, Take like a regular UFC fighter, not Conor McGregor, but like Manny Pacquiao. Let's say that Manny Pacquiao is passing through town. He sits at a Starbucks. He buys a coffee, gets something to eat, and somebody just freaking calls on him because he catcalled a woman, and so he ends up in the local newspaper. It's a fucking crime. It's defamation of character. Like, you're not allowed to just fucking throw somebody's name out there and throw them under the bus like that. You can't just do that. It's illegal. And it would also be like, imagine if somebody did that, how crazy that would be. It doesn't even make any sense why someone would do that. But like I said, that's what they did. And that's my reach. And yes, legitimately, I have a further reach with my fan base than Manny Pacquiao, like 4 times over, not exaggerating. So I've just been incognito for quite a while, because I needed a freaking rest. I went through some stuff that people, I'm still having trouble talking about, but we're getting there. I'm getting to a point where I could be sharing with you guys, but, people just gotta be chilling. And people are like, I need to chill. No, you need to chill. This is my life. Like, they're like, you need to chill. I'm like, you gotta understand, you're messing with my life. You're messing with my livelihood. You're messing with my family. You're messing with my income. You're messing with my peace of mind. I understand you have a job. I understand you have this, you have that. But honestly, the breath in my lungs is worth more to me than whatever it is you have going on in your professional environment. Like, that sucks. I'm sorry that you have to work twice as long today, because you didn't want to work because you didn't want to work the same amount of time last month. But here we are together. So let's figure it out. I don't have the slack to pick up for you anymore. I need to focus on my own life now. Victor, welcome to Bigo. Jay, welcome to the broadcast. Cedric, welcome to the broadcast. Anish Lap goes in the bathroom like everyone else. ID, thanks for the follow. Miss AJ, welcome to the broadcast. Do you have anyone in California? Yeah, plenty of people. Where's your home in California? I'm from LA. I'm not sharing that. I'm sorry. I'm not freaking sharing where I live. For obvious reasons. Iris, welcome to the broadcast. Miss Martin, Sarah, welcome to Bigo. AZU, ID, Ryder, welcome to the broadcast. Big boy. Amish goes, I'm considering to send you 500 only because of your pus foot. Please do. Yeah, dude. In the form of a bus ticket. I am literally 2 businesses from the bus station. There is a bench to the Greyhound, 2 businesses over. You get me a bus ticket. $500 definitely gets me a bus ticket to California. Get me that. If you can get me that bus ticket, I'll give you my name, put it in my name. You send me the digital bus ticket. I get on that. I have my ID in my phone, which they cannot legally access. It's not, I don't have like an active ID or anything, but I have an ID that's not American. I have something I'm allowed to use that law enforcement is not allowed to get from me. And I'm not allowed to give them. So it's like an awkward thing where they're like, do you have ID? And I'm like, I don't, because the truth is I don't have identification that I could show them that would be valid for them or to use to verify me or like to, verify my identity for them. But I could use that ID to get on the bus and then I could leave tomorrow morning or whenever, I think it's tomorrow is the next bus. And then I will be in California the next day and all of this shit will be done. And I can go to the hospital. I can get my stuff taken care of. I can get my ID. I can get insurance. I can get on food stamps. I can go to churches and get the food help. I can get everything I need. I can get a job, and I'm all set. And then all of this drama, I'm not. No offense, guys, but I'm not doing any of this. I'll sit with you on live stream, on a phone service, somewhere that's super private with like a black background that no one could see. What's going on, and I will sit and hang out with you a couple hours a day. But like the drama's done. Because I'm only even being willing to be engaged in any of this because I'm not totally on my feet and people keep trying to take advantage of that and be like, we're going to do what we did before and we're going to freaking frame you and we're going to try to get extra out of you. And because that's what they did. They corruptly made an effort to make extra money on me and they're starting to get caught and they think that if they double down and do it twice as much that it's going to cover it up. No, it is officially to the point where it's coming out and people are finding out that everything that I've been through for the past 7 years has been a set up situation, trying to silence me for people who didn't want to admit that they were washed up and done and that it was my turn to get into the business. And that's what it is. I won. I made it through. Now I have the respect. I have the loyalty. I have the connections. The people who are out. They don't want to admit it and they're going to end up in prison. They're going to be the ones that ended up on the news, not just freaking... they've been quiet their whole lives and all of a sudden people are going to find out what their names are because they have to be heard. They need people to know they're there. Don't worry. People are going to find out you're there pretty soon if you don't shut up and disappear. But that's all I need is a bus ticket home and then I can freaking this freaking drama that I don't even have an interest in. No offense, I have an interest in you guys, but just not doing things this way. It's ridiculous. I'm only doing it because I don't have another option. And then to go home. You know, like, how else would I do it? What would I grift? Would I ask people for money? How would I eat? How would I get rides? I'm not a criminal. I refuse to panhandle. Everything I'm doing on my phone is legal. I can do it on my phone. I can't do it in real life. It's a crime. So, yeah. The most I can do is get a new phone and keep doing it the way that's legal. Alright, Lap goes, I'm thinking about it because your foot looks bad. It's rough, dude. It's fucking rough. If you decide, just message me. You could look up right now Greyhound bus station. You could look up Greyhound bus station Titusville and look up a bus. A bus ticket is, I think it's like $400 some, and I would leave tomorrow. And then I just don't understand how anybody could be so naive and so immature that they would frickin' have this all go on and have things escalate so ridiculously. Like, do you not realize things further up the chain, like where I have actual loyalties, like people, like these people that have been messing with me, they're officially trapped. They can't go any higher because those people are on my side. They can't go any lower because those people are on my side. And they can't even do anything right where they are because the people where I'm at see what I'm going through and they see I don't have anywhere else to go or any other way through the situation. So if they do something to me, I have the sympathy vote and they are the scumbags. And because they really are at that point. So, you know, it's I'm a free man and it's time to let go. You lost. You were supposed to lose from the beginning and you wouldn't give up. So now it's time for me to get home and to start my life and take the humble path to where I should be and doing things the way I should go, the way I should be. Go to manifest a bus ticket, goes Dougzilla. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to friggin' speak it into existence. Koilu, welcome to the broadcast. Tierra Green, Indonesia ID 684, Lori, Jim, Amish Fonzie, Hazel Eyes, Ginny, Leanne, Dougzilla, Jamie, VK, Billy, Sharon, Just Jess, Matus, Carlin, Nordic, Chaka, Rose, Iris, Carlos, Laney, Sarah, Finley, Erica, John, Sally, Amish, Spooky, Haley, Tink, Everly, TS Fan, Janst, and Lily. And I'll tell you guys something else too, is, I don't know, they're just like creeping on me. I don't know. I'll tell you something else is, what do you call it? As far as the situation itself, I have people that are like, okay, so we could just keep him in this limbo and we'll keep making him look bad. And this is like, eventually we'll win. But, and that, like I said, that facet of it is over. Like, there's no way to win that. And they're like, yes, there is. We can frame you. We can do this. No. You don't understand the facilities that I built in the background. Like, it's not an option. Like, I've considered, do you remember who my last girlfriend was? Trust me when I say I have every possible backup plan in order. I do. I'm happy and safe. Then get me to California because that's literally all that's left. People are like, you can't take care of yourself. I'm like, no, you want to make it look like I can't. Get me the fuck to California and you'll see me get rich in like a week and a half. This is just you guys trying to not accept that you fucked up my life. And now you're like, no, we're going to fix it because we need to look good. I'm sorry, no matter what, you look like absolute trash because you kind of are. You need to let go. You need to either get me there, those of you that fucked me up, or just back the fuck off. I'll take care of it and realize that no matter what, you were wearing the jacket of a scumbag because that's what you earned. You fucked up my life and you got caught. It's over. Your reputations are gone. Mine had a minimal tarnishment. You make my reputation worse, you get pulled all the way out of the dark. There's no way around it. I can stand in the light and I'm fine. I kind of look like a jerk, but that's about it. Kind of a jerk. All I have left to do is to move on. And so that's what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know. I'm not in a relationship with any dude right now, nor did I claim to be. There are people that try to set me up and say like that I'm saying I'm in a relationship with them, and like what they'll do is they'll try to like they'll send me a gift or something, and then they'll turn around and tell people that I'm saying we're in a relationship and da 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 da. It's just their way of trying to figure out how to get me incarcerated. So I usually get like a free couple $100 worth of stuff out of it before I catch them that they're trying to do that. And the messages and all that prove that I'm not doing any of that, so it doesn't work. Criminals are not very smart, believe it or not. Most criminals are not very intelligent. Navarro, thanks for the follow. No, I gotta find some water. I should have gotten some water while I was in there because they're probably I think they're closed. Yeah, they're closed up. But they're open for like another half hour, so I'm fine. And then oh no, their lobby is. That's the other thing is some of these places the lobbies are supposed to be open late and they close the lobbies early, but that's all right. 257 to Titusville to LA. Thank you, VK. See, 257. 2 blocks away, not even a block away. Less than a block away to my left is the benches that I got permission to sit on overnight to get on the bus. If somebody gets me a bus ticket, send it to my phone. I can sit on that bus till morning. I'll stay awake if I have to, just for safety's sake, and so my phone doesn't get stolen because people are freaking stupid. By the way, you steal my phone and freaking all chaos will break loose, even in your own personal life. So if you are suicidal, go ahead and steal my phone. But if you have any self-preservation, do not touch my phone. It's like stealing a nuclear football. Don't be an idiot. Amish Lap goes, yeah, not a thing. But at least I know that you're not serious about buying a ticket. But yeah, 257 from Titusville to LA. Thank you, BK. So if anybody's up for it, freaking, I could have been all the way through this, and people have spent way more than 257 on me, I can tell you that. And they can't get a dime back. They can't sue me. They can't do defamation. They can't do it and they don't even understand it, they're listening to people that don't even know what they're talking about. And then I can't. It's not even worth the words. Red Queen, welcome to the broadcast. Thanks for the hearts. So yeah, 257 gets me to California. $257 gets me to California. I've had $257 spent on me in food in the past 3.5 days. Way more than. Bus ticket all the way home. I got food stamps. When I get home, I'll have food stamps. I'll have food banks to go to. I'll probably have assisted housing. Or be in a shelter. There's shelters everywhere. Access to organic food. Proper medical care. I'll get medical insurance. I'll be able to get a job because I'll get my proper documentation because I'll have a residential address and somewhere to ship stuff to. I will be able to access a certain form of active ID that cannot be utilized by the U.S. government, but I could actually have it switched up to be able to use it in the country, and then I'll have it activated and sent to me. So I will have ID, birth certificate, social. So all these people, they're like, oh, we can't identify you or this or that. You're hiding. No. It's very difficult to get your documentation. But I will have every ability to get my documentation. But there's also a lot of people that there's people that want to call my bluff when I say about it being illegal to arrest me in reference to relinquishment of citizenship and then reestablishment, meaning that now I technically can't be arrested, unless they break the law. But I get those IDs and you guys, then there's hey, it's definitely him, which means that I get the money that I'm owed because it's mine. And keeping an ID, not a sovereign citizen. No, a sovereign citizen is a domestic terrorist. I know I say that a lot, but use that term a lot. But a sovereign citizen is someone who is a U.S. citizen and they have legal documentation. They were born in the country, everything, and they are claiming that they are not. They're claiming that they're going to access the system, but without proper recourse, claim essentially diplomatic immunity from having to deal with the law. And they're essentially just criminals. They know the law, they know the word of the law. They technically could use it that way, but the reality is that they're kind of just bonkers, okay? No, what I'm talking about is where my citizenship has been relinquished and then reinstated in a fashion where it is only utilizable for, it's not, I can't use it for certain public services. I can't use the police. I can't use the resource of the police of my own fruition. Or at least, if I do, I get the bill. You ever hear someone paying restitution? Well, essentially, because of the position I'm in this country, if I use the police as a resource and I'm documented as opposed to an anonymous tip, then I get sent a bill and I have to pay for the resource of the police that I use. Even if I got like arrested or something, I would get a bill. Now if I was arrested and I got a bill, then it would go back to them and they'd have to freaking pay it, but like out of pocket for the county. But yeah. So then, like I said, is having citizenship reinstated is essentially just a process where I can utilize my citizenship for employment and such, but I just can't access certain public services. And then I just get insurance through work, or like I said, I could get SNAP, I could get health insurance, but I can't utilize the police force. I can't, like the more expensive parts of society I don't have access to. But I can make up for that with the money that I make. I can spend it on my own. See your foot? I'm a nurse. No, you can't. It's something different. Yeah, I'm not showing anything. I'm not showing you guys my foot right now because it's just more of like people trying to prove, like they're trying to find a way to say that I'm not capable of taking care of myself or like any of that bullshit. And you can't win that case with me, just considering the things that I have accomplished and the distances I have made, and you know the mental capacity that I do have and have proven to be able to utilize. But you know, I don't put a speed bump there if I don't have to. Is essentially what I'm saying. No, I'm not an immigrant. Like, I'm not putting a speed bump along the road because adults don't want to look both ways. Like, speed bumps are for when there's kids. I'm not putting a speed bump somewhere where there aren't children and it's just adults that don't feel like looking up from their phone when they cross the street. Like, just grow the fuck up and look across the street. Yeah. So that's essentially what I'm telling you. Finley's World, thanks for the follow. All right. Well, this is essentially all that I have for you. I'm from the USA. I don't really have anything to like share with you or whatever. I'm gonna have to just start taking a walk. Hopefully, they're smart enough to not try and like cloak and dagger me in the middle of the night or like arrest me in the middle of the night. They might be dumb enough for it, based on them legitimately thinking that I was posting stuff on Facebook. But we shall see. My instincts tell me that I should find somewhere that's potentially open 24/7 if there is anywhere, but I don't think there really is anywhere, and just stay live or stay in the public eye. There was a guy that was supposed to help me get phone service so I could like stay live when I'm not on property or on Wi-Fi, but that person fell through because they're dumb enough to think that, you know, I could fall into a trap and that we're gonna play the idiot game again. But stupid games get stupid prizes, and I'm not playing. So, you know, but that's what they keep, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta fucking process at this point. Like, you learn how they think. You learn how these criminals think, how they fucking, like, they have systems built to stay lazy. Like, they have these little, you know, traps set up for themselves for people that they want to skis off of. They're essentially homeless people that aren't technically on the street, and they're just fucking mooches. Like, they just find ways to scam people, and it's considered just basic social etiquette for people that want to steal from each other. I don't involve myself in it, you know, so I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do next. Casino 24/7. Oh, that's a good idea. Let me see if there's one around here. Yeah, and considering there was 5 of them across the street, and where I'm at is 100% obvious, I'm pretty sure they'd have showed up by now if they were interested in me. I've seen like a lot of them pass by. I would have already been arrested if they had an interest in me. Just a heads up. Yeah, the closest casino is like a 5-hour walk. I will not make it. I won't. Thought it was the Titusville crime news on Twitter. I don't know. Whatever. All I'm telling you guys is none of it's legit. Even the cops fell for it, which is really fucking annoying because Starbucks was like the one place I could hang out. And it was like they were letting homeless people stay there overnight. So I was like, all right, well, this is somewhere I could actually lay my head down. Just finally one night, I'll just get a freaking one night's rest and still be on Wi-Fi and get charged up. And then I could buy more in the morning. But like I said, they did that shit. And then they're going to let some scumbag doing drugs on their property for the rest of the night until morning. Can you fucking believe it? I bring an insane amount of traffic and freaking business to the property. And then they turn around and have me be the one that has to go to make me look bad. Because they, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's, what they want to do is make themselves look good. And that's not Starbucks. That's whoever owns the franchise. So, or maybe their manager or whatever, but they made a bad call. You have no idea the connections I have through Starbucks, and freaking, I'm the guy that got their recent VP hired. I'm not fucking with you. Look it up. He was involved in the production of COVID vaccines and certain VR tech. I got that motherfucker in there. He don't even fucking know my name. But I'm the guy that got that VP in there back when Starbucks was dealing with some shit. And this is a couple of months ago. And now I'm sitting the fuck here. I got kicked off property. Wait till they find out. And I'm not talking about the VP. I'm talking about my connections. They're gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna have to talk them off the ledge again, because these guys don't know what the fuck they're doing. They didn't realize. They don't fucking know, and they're so emotionally charged they don't even listen, thinking I did shit I didn't do. Didn't even verify whether or not it was me. It's your name. It's your picture. I could take your picture right now and make a Facebook profile. Just saying. But it's fine. You know, it is what it is. What about Magic Johnson? Amy Fox goes, are you okay? I am okay, but I want you to like just picture and imagine how triggered I am and how I'm just like, what the fuck? Because I am two businesses to the right of a Greyhound bus station. It is $257 to get me home. I have not had a regular job in fucking forever. I get home, I can get my documentation, get a regular fucking job. I'm trapped in Bumblefuck Town that doesn't even have cybersecurity for their law enforcement team. Jump the gun, put me in a situation. I don't have a way to like even walk out of town because my feet are busted up. Have my bike stolen on the 25th. I gotta say the date because, you know, I'll get another bicycle and somebody will fucking steal it to try and cover for the other scumbag that went to prison. Because that's what happened the last time. I had my bike stolen, and then they tried to like just re-up the fucking story. Like, suck my dick. I'm not fucking doing this shit for you guys. I'm not. Like, why the fuck would I? What are you doing for me? Not killing me? No. Thankfully, I have enough friends now. I don't need to rely on you anymore. You can't control my life anymore. Sid Diddy, welcome to the broadcast. Apple Pie, welcome to Bigo. I thought you said 400. I did say 400, and then somebody put up in the broadcast, they put in the comments, they said it's 257 to get from Titusville to LA. So I'm like, hell yeah. I thought it was 400. 257 is awesome. Joystick, welcome to Bigo. ID, welcome to Bigo. Nordic, thanks for the beans. Letitia, Danny, Apple Pie, welcome to Bigo. Danny, welcome to Bigo. Just because that's what I'm hearing. Yeah, like I said. Everly goes, I think they're 24/7. Is there an IHOP close? There's not, but like the last IHOP I was, which was, you know, a couple of months ago, they accused me of stealing in order to justify a trespass, and then they tried to get me arrested, and then so I got to have a conversation with the sheriff, and the sheriff went in there and checked the footage and saw that I purchased the item, and I showed him the receipt, and the woman almost lost her job. She did lose her job, I made sure later, but she accused me of stealing. Like, people need to stop fucking with my reputation. I have a good reputation for a reason. Stop messing with me. Like, I'm minding my own fucking business. I don't know why people do that. Like, when you go out of your way to hurt people, or when you're hurting people, it's different. But, like, people are like, you won't do what we want, so we're gonna fuck with your name. Don't be a piece of shit. Don't be dumb. Don't get in my way. Don't get in my way. You know, it's like, you're not, like, I'm not in your way. And that's what's worse. It's like, I'm not getting in anybody's way. If I was getting in somebody's way, it would be different. But not only am I not getting in somebody's way, but they're getting in my way, trying to cut the fuck in front of me in my lane. Not our lane, not a lane we share, just my fucking lane. They say, well, that's a nice lane. I'm going to try that. No, the fuck you're not. Get back in your own. I paved it. I earned it. It's mine. You're stingy. You're selfish. You don't care about people. No, I just did the fucking work. And you think you're entitled to it because the government gives you free money. Fuck off. You don't get it for free. Will I share once I get where I need to be? I can get a regular job and feed myself? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because that's who I am. But I am sick and tired of being tired, especially when I have a beautifully paved road waiting for me to drive on. There is no reason for me to continue in this position, so I'm not going to. Excuse you for helping yourself to my goods without my permission. Nowhere does it say free, and a lack of price tag doesn't mean you can just pick it up. It's the expensive shit. You either want it or you don't. You don't come in wondering whether or not you can afford it. It's not Walmart. Moving on. I like Walmart. I'll shop at Walmart. But I sell the expensive shit. You seem like a sweetheart. People are cruel. Thank you, Amy. I really am. I really am. I come off as pretentious. I come off as a dick. But realistically, I care a fuck ton more than most people do. Even these people that, I care. So no, the fuck you don't care. You care. You care until it's inconvenient. I don't do drugs at all. I'm just hyped up from today. And fucking thirsty. I need some water. And sex. A lot of sex. I'll probably get the first one. The second one will come later. Turbo Donut. Welcome to Bigo. ID. Welcome to Bigo. It's also a religious thing. Like, people want to come at me because I just do what I want. And I won't subscribe to their religion or succumb to their attempts to force religion onto my life. I've had people literally try to use the law to force religion upon my life and call it that, it's not, no, we're being righteous, we're doing the right, like, even using the word righteous, like, coming down on me for, like, doing small things wrong, when they're committing, like, major felonies, literally just to be, like, try and prove that they're high and mighty. Like, all you're doing is just showing your guilt and, like, passive-aggressively, throwing on to me whatever it is that you don't like about your life that you may not even have to feel guilty about if you just stop judging yourself and using your own religion to judge yourself. But, that part's not my business. But I'm also not going to let people drag me into their freaking religious mindsets and start hating myself. Like, I like me, and I'm not going to have that interrupted. So I'm strolling through Greyhound from Titusville to California. It's about a day and a half. Thank you. And just says $6.75. That's what I figured it was more expensive. But you're also probably looking at, like, exactly tomorrow. Like, $6.75 is probably Tuesday, I would imagine. Like, the Greyhound shouldn't be more than, like, $300 some if it's, like, a couple of days ahead. Bro, what's up? What was going on earlier? Nothing, dude. Bro, I came into your broadcast, and I said, hey, and I was talking, and you didn't say a word to me. So, like, don't be coming to my broadcast like it's just like everything's okay. Like, I even came to your broadcast to bless you and freaking acknowledge what you had going on, and you literally ignored me. You did not say hi. Fuck off. See you later, dude. If there's anything you guys know, is that I know what's going on, what's not. I pay the fuck attention. I care. And I don't like when people do that. Like, don't put your business before me if you're going to act like you're putting me before your business. If you're not, that's fine. But don't fucking fake it. Dora, what's up? How are you? And see, that dude has what? That dude's 100,000. He has 100,000 followers. I don't care how many followers you got. If you're fake, you're fake. I don't fuck with you if you're not real. Goes turn up. Okay. Is your hair color real? Because your hair is an attractive color. Thank you. Yeah, it's natural. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm decent. Just freaking wrapping up the night and getting ready for the morning. What is the price for the Amtrak? I don't know, Amy. I'm in Titusville, and it would be to Los Angeles. Or really, I mean, if I can get anywhere in California, I could get a ride to wherever I need to get to in California. I got people all up and down the coast of California. So if you guys could get me just into the state, I can get myself the rest of the way no matter where I'm going. And law enforcement in California, like literally coast to coast, like top to bottom, knows about me. And I don't have anything to worry about. They're looking out for me already. And the local precincts, like they kind of want me to stay away from like the more tight-knit areas and the quiet areas and the areas that have lower populations. And I don't mind. I don't really want to be in those areas anyway. But as long as I stick to the cities and I freaking just get my career on track and my own business, they have my back. Like I said, they're pissed off about some of the choices that I made, but they realized it was like years ago, and that I just grew the fuck up, and so I have, I have that backing, I have that support. As far as I know, at least that's what I was told. Price of a plane ticket could be cheaper through a travel website. Yeah, definitely. What's my career? I'm a celebrity. I don't know if you consider that to be a career. I sound like a douche when I say it, but I don't know what you want me to say that I do. I make money being me. online, offline. I do me, and people, pay me for my presence, essentially. Door goes, what do you do? What are you talking about right now? Trying to get a bus ticket from Florida to California. Either a bus ticket or a train ticket so I can get the rest of the way home. Because, like, at this point, I'm not royally fucked, but it's just, like, even I'm irritated about being here. Like, there's, like, it's just, like, it's time to go home. And, like, what else am I supposed to... They're like, well, just start... I can't just start walking. Like, I did that for you guys 1,000 times. How many places I've been that people were like, wanted me to leave or whatever, and I did. And now I'm sitting here with a broken foot, a giant gash in it that's, like, on its way to healing, and my other foot is sprained, literally, because every time people were, like, inconvenienced by me, I literally stood up and would walk, like, 40 to 60 miles. You're fucking welcome. Well, now I'm strung up. I'm fucking tired. I can't go anywhere. I'm beat. I'm done until I heal up. And I can't not live stream. Like, I have to have a way to bring in money. You know what I mean? Like, I have to have a way to pay for stuff and get food and find places to sleep. So, like, I can't not do my job. And then I apparently can't get phone service because it seems like people have $5,000 for food but can't spend $50 on me getting phone service, because then they get to manipulate how, the work that I do affects these local businesses, which is really fucked up and illegal on their part. Thankfully not on mine, but, they're incriminating themselves, and that's a paycheck I get from the cops, so I'm not complaining. Not local cops, and not the feds, but just certain alternate organizations that, keep the world spinning and keep our country in order. But it is what it is. I'll change my hair color to make it like, oh, that's cool. That'd be cool. Have I ever hitchhiked? I have, but it's really hard to catch a ride, and a lot of times it's like not only really frowned upon, but like people will literally call the cops on you for hitchhiking. Like, if you're walking down the road with your thumb out, they will call the police on you. Not exaggerating. Somebody wrongfully accused you of stealing on the 24th. There's a tweet about it. Subway? No, not that I'm aware of. I mean, not like like they didn't. Okay, let me put it this way. They didn't to my face. There were two things that happened when I was down in that area. One, I took a bus and I paid for the bus, and the bus driver, like, whenever I asked him for us to get off at a specific place to get to Walmart, and whenever he opened the doors, he got up and came back by me and pointed as though he were, like, kicking me off the bus, like I got on when I shouldn't have been on it, like to try and frame me and make it look like I, illegally got on the bus. And yes, it's that way. They fucking do it all the time. When people, oh, you're paranoid. No, I can fucking prove based on their track records of how they treat their customers that I'm not making it the fuck up. Like, they literally have a quick 1-2 that they do. Like, he literally stood up like he had it down pat, like it was fucking rehearsed. And then second was, I was in the Subway. I purchased a drink. By the way, it's $2.50 for a medium drink. I purchased a drink. I got it. I sat down. I was drinking my soda, and there was a homeless lady on the other bench thing, and she had all her stuff fucking pushed out, and she didn't buy a single thing. She went outside to smoke a cigarette, and the woman came up to me and asked me to leave and said, we can't have just people hanging around. I said, well, first off, none of that shit's mine. That belongs to a homeless woman. And second, I purchased the soda. Well, you can't just hang out even if you just bought a soda. Well, I was actually about to buy more food. I'm not going to. I'm going to go to another location to purchase my food. But actually, I was about to buy food. I have like $40 to spend here. I was about to buy food. Well, even if you buy food, you can't, like, literally, she just kept fucking escalating, like insanity. It's fucking annoying. And then eventually she's just like, yeah, leave and don't come back. I mean, like, literally, didn't even give her fucking attitude. Totally respectful. I really was. Like, even the way I'm telling you right now, I did not talk to her that way, even with this attitude. And she gave me attitude the whole time, asked me to leave, pointed at the sign that said paying customers only, and then turned around, tried to frame it, make it, like I said, make it look like I had stolen the drink, made it look like I had stolen from the business. Like, I have, like, how stupid are, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if they just assume that I have, like, a number, like, my IQ is below 50, or, like, maybe they think that I just don't have a way to prove that I purchased the item. I have fucking receipts in my phone. The receipt is in my goddamn phone. and I have it relayed to people. I get my receipts sent out to people and forwarded so that if I ever do get arrested and they're like, oh, well, we need to get in your phone to be able to see the receipts. You're not getting into my business. I'm sorry. You're not going to steal from me. But here's a contact. Here's someone that can show you the receipt. Here's someone who can email you the only thing of mine that you need to see. They will send you the receipt, and then you can release me. So yeah, just essentially tried to frame it to make it look like I stole a product. Thank you for asking. Thank you for those of you that bring these things to light and help me to friggin' tell the story and make sure people understand what really went down. It's not, oh, that's your version. No, it's not my version of the story. I have a fucking receipt. I tell the truth every time. Come at me. Try me. If I make up a story, I literally tell you guys after that it was made up, when like we're doing comedic value and satirical value. Otherwise, I stay a straight shooter because that's why I stay a free man. Like, the only times I've ever lied are when it is literally pertinent either to national security or to protect somebody that does not have an ability to protect themselves. Are the only two times that I lie. I will even tell you when I lie, and you will not get an upper hand on me. Please, fucking try. I'm desperate for money, so hell yeah, I invite you to challenge me and just help me make a free fucking paycheck. Not a problem. Letitia, welcome to the broadcast. Okay, never mind then about what? I didn't even get to it yet. Didn't even get there yet. And a lot of people who like live in these little cycles and just fucking, they don't actually have to put in effort, don't understand what real intelligence is like because they spend most of their time like just thinking about things that they don't even do. Like, I don't have time to sit and think about doing something. I can either do it or like I'm literally just creating a contingency plan that I'm going to have to play out regardless within a very short time frame. And people do not know what it's like to actually have to think on your toes like that most of the time. And then they think like you're thinking dumber, but I still stay ahead because I make sure to compartmentalize whatever I have to in order to focus on what's important and prioritize, what needs to get done first. 12:15 p.m. bus tomorrow. You can make it there on time. I could walk there right now. Yes, I could literally walk over there right now. And even if the ticket didn't come through, well, guess what? You got me a ticket. I found somewhere to sit for till the morning. Even if you lied to me, I thought it was true. I thought I got a ticket. And I've had blessings like that. I've had situations where people lied to me. They said they were going to get me a ticket, and I said, "Oh, I'm going to get my bus ticket." And then I go and I sit at the station. I have somewhere to sleep for the night, and I tell the clerk like, "Hey, somebody said they're getting me a ticket, and I'm going to be getting up in the morning to go on the bus. Yeah, you can hang out there." I get up in the morning. They didn't buy me a fucking ticket, but guess what I got? I got a night's sleep. So either way, the universe works in my favor. She goes, Jesse goes, I found an entire article about Greyhound giving away a certain amount of tickets for free to the homeless. That sounds freaking awesome. Can you hit me up about that? How do I freaking get that ticket? Because I need to get home. I don't live a homeless lifestyle at home. I don't. I actually have a job. And I'm not telling you guys what my job is because I don't need it fucked up. No offense, but there's people out there like that. I'm offering you a ticket for tomorrow. Thank you. Yes, please. Are you not allowed to work? No, I'm good. I'm fine. Yeah, of course. I could work. Why would I not? I'm not going to work here. I don't have my documentation. I don't have an interest in getting engaged in this community. This isn't home. I want to go home. Wouldn't you want to go home? Mary Lou goes, where was this at? Which story? Are you talking about the subway story? Just reiterate for me quick. Super, and I think, are you homeless? Not technically. Technically, I don't identify as homeless because I do have a residential address. I do have places I could be and people I could stay with. But like realistically, when I get home, I'm going to try to get into a shelter instead of like, having to live with somebody. No, I can't get on a flight because they're being sticklers. Like I said, I do have a digital ID. Like I have digital documentation that proves my identity that I'm allowed to use with the TSA. I'm allowed to use with a couple different governmental organizations. I'm just not allowed to use it with law enforcement, and for particular reasons it's set up that way. But I showed them an old ID, and they didn't take it. And I saw people going on that plane without fucking ID at all, and like people who are very clearly not documented, if you catch my drift. And no, I wasn't just profiling. I'm saying they were people that not only did not speak English, but they didn't even show any documentation to the TSA. It was like a Latino, like, I know this is going to sound so racist, but there was a Latino behind the counter, and the guy getting on the plane was with his family. They checked his ID, did not check ID of anyone else in the family. There was like 6 kids and a wife, and he kind of just gave them a nod and sent them all on the plane. And then I was right after them, and he freaking checks my ID. He goes, oh, where's your ID? So I'm literally showing it to you. Like, I've gotten on planes before with it, never had an issue. He goes, oh no, I need your ID. This is my ID. It does not say anywhere in your terms with TSA that I have to have a physical copy of my ID. That I have to have my ID. It could be digital. That doesn't have to be physical. And he said, oh no, I'm sorry, we can't do that. You got to go over to that counter, blah, blah, blah. Like, when I tell you it was like a rigged situation where he was literally just fucking with me, they did not have a line for you to turn back and go to this counter, like, from the lines you were in, because everybody was getting on the plane. There wasn't anybody being turned away. I was literally like one of 3 people that got turned away, and the only reason 2 other people got turned away was to make it look like I wasn't the only person getting turned away. I swear to you. I've been through this shit over and over and over. And so they just fucking asked me a million questions that made them all lose their jobs, and I had to answer. It's the fucking TSA. I couldn't lie to them. And so every one of them now is probably looking for a job at McDonald's, because they're asking me a whole bunch of fucking questions they're not supposed to have the answers to. And then that was that. And so I can't get on a plane. But I'm not in Orlando. I could probably get on a plane pretty much anywhere else, but I can't get on a plane in Orlando right now until I get that ID. I get a physical form of an ID, just because I dealt with the wrong freaking TSA agent. Like, the first one was Latino, the second one was Arab, he was a Muslim, and the third one was, was a KKK member. Like, literally had the tattoo showing. So that was wonderful. But I can get on a bus, I can get on a train. You are allowed on a bus or a train without an ID, because it requires an ID to get the ticket. They don't care if you have the ID to get on the bus. They say they do, but for the most part, they just check it, like, mid-train. Or something else you could do is, if you don't have a physical form of the ID, is show them digital ID. Or if you have forms of your social media, or you have people you're connected with, you can call 2 to 3 references and have them reference back to the staff to show, like, hey, this person is who he says he is, and then they let you go through the process. But you can put a password on it. Put a password on what? Are you racist? No, not at all. Yeah, no, I'm not racist in the slightest. I actually get more flack from people who are racist because I'm not. Mostly law enforcement, to be honest. So you should be able to pick it up now. What, a ticket or what? Article didn't go through to your DM. You could snap me. My Snapchat should be, is it Saroka.James? I believe. Should be my Snapchat. I don't know. They just have super bright headlights for some reason. You could literally see it on the other end of the camera. That's crazy. I know. How did I get in this situation? Well, long story. Can't really tell the whole thing for reasons. Not having anything to do with me or other civilians. But essentially what happened was that I was left for dead. I had to crawl my way out of the desert by myself and get back to civilization. And then I had to get back home to California, which required me to go along the coast, because the fastest way back to California, if you're on foot, is to go along the coast. So that's that. So I am about halfway home. I'm just freaking, I had to come down the coast to get out west. Cause like I said, going inland is just, it's a big challenge. It's a tough challenge to go inland. But I definitely need to find somewhere to go get water. And then just to keep hanging out with you guys, I suppose. And if you have an interest in making sure that I get a ticket or something to California, please hit my inbox. You're going home to get a job. That's what I just fucking said. I did not say anything contrary to what I just said. I don't know if you're drunk or high or what, but I haven't said anything contradictory. Not that I'm aware of. Friggin', I said the same shit. I've been saying the same shit over and over. Get home to California, get a fucking job. If you have a job, Jesus Christ. Goodbye. I don't have time for going in circles all night. Yeah. Okay. Where are we at? Homie daughter, welcome to the broadcast. Sonny, I'm not losing a nap. I don't have Snap. Oh, this article is your solution. If you want it, let me know. Yeah, I do want it. How could you get it to me? I mean, maybe you could put it in the comments. Just in time, thanks for the follow. Della Denon, welcome to the broadcast. I purchased a ticket. You can go get it now. I mean, don't take offense if I don't believe you, but can you, like, message me? Because, like, you said you purchased me a ticket, but you didn't even message me, which is, like, super fucking weird. You say if I could go get it, but how would I get it? And where would I get it? Because it's just a couple of benches over there. I can't pick up a ticket over there. I could get it online. Like, if you have a copy of the ticket online, you could screenshot it and send it to me. I could use it. But I can't. I don't have a bus station near me that I could go pick it up. Like I said, there's benches and it's a bus stop, but I don't have a bus station. But if, like I said, if you send me photos of the ticket, being that it's a bus station, I'm actually more likely to be allowed to just get on if I just show them, like, hey, here it is. Purchasing a bus ticket, people put a password on it so the person can pick it up without ID. Oh, that's neat. Yes, ticket, go get your ticket. You can put a password on it. That's what we were saying that. Okay, how do I send you the PDF of the ticket? You send it to my Snapchat. Why don't you screenshot it? Just screenshot it and send it to me. They'll accept the screenshot. I don't have to, I don't think having a PDF is going to convince them any extra. $4:46 in the broadcast. I'm going to have to go somewhere to charge up pretty soon. We don't have any outlets out here, so I'm going to have to find somewhere to go. And then I'll be back live and try to get that ticket like somebody's offering, if it's legit. But I'm just trying to thank everybody for being on here. I'm clicking the little hellos. When I click them little hellos, does it show up for you? Does it do anything? ID goes, yeah, but where do I send it to you at? Can I message you on this app? If you follow me, I should be able to follow you back. Here, I'll follow you. Just go ahead and follow me real quick. Oh, you do follow me. Just send me a message and see if you could, here. Yeah, see if you could send me screenshots of it. Give it a shot. And if you can't send screenshots, see if you could send me just the, like the numbers to it or something. I don't know. Just send me whatever you could. And being that it's the bus, like I said, it's the bus stop. If you just send me screenshots of the ticket, it should be enough for me to get on the bus. They shouldn't give me an issue. Julian, thanks for the follow. And people will call ahead and do all that shit. Haters always do that. But if they don't let me on the bus, like I said, it's just more of a fucking situation. It's more money in my pocket long term. So more irritation short term. But trust me when I say you didn't waste your money. You wouldn't have wasted your money. You're either getting me on a bus or helping a lot of people who should be in prison be in prison. So one way or the other, you're doing the right thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Try to figure out where to message on this app. There's a little message button in the bottom left corner. It'll say chat. It'll take you to the chat to chat in the broadcast, like how you do. Look at the top of the white section. You see the flying text, and then you see the little inbox, the little letterhead. Click the little letterhead, and that'll take you to messages. And you should have a little number 1 showing up because I messaged you. What's going on? What's up? Just trying to get a bus or a train out to California, just so I could frickin' move on from being in Bumblesuck nowhere with broken limbs and my bicycle stolen by some weird-ass criminal and them trying to cover it up by story after fucking story. I'm done letting people be ahead of me. I'm sorry. Like, I'm in line. Y'all cut in front of me in line. And I'm not going to ask you to move. You're going to move because you're smart enough to just get the fuck out of my way. Because you're in my lane. People are getting in line in my lane. My lane. It's mine. It's not ours. It's a private lane to my private jet. It's not to something that we share. It's a one person thing. You got like 15 seats. I don't give a fuck. You paying rent? Are you paying for that ride? No, you're asking for a free ride. Fuck off. I paid for what's mine. That's why it's mine. Sorry, I know I'm being a pissy person, but wouldn't you be? Like, seriously, wouldn't you be? I know you say you wouldn't be, but did you do it? Trust me, when you do it, you get pissy. Alright, so I'm literally looking at the ticket right now. Thank you. As long as it's not... How much would it suck if somebody canceled it by morning? What a dick move would that be? Grant a warning now. That's fine. Thank you for calling yourself out. Law enforcement is watching my broadcast now, so good. I'm glad. Enjoy prison. Like, you are like literally being recorded for felony harassment, and it is reaching a point where law enforcement will come after you on their own, whether or not it decide to get involved. That's all three of them. Thank you. Yeah, I don't need ID to get on the bus. As long as I have the ticket, I don't need ID to get on the bus. That's all three of them. Thank you. I'm going to send you my phone number and ask you to reach out to me personally if you're willing to, like, you know, show, like, just, I want to have access to you so that I could prove, should I be accused of, like, somehow misappropriately getting a ticket, that I legitimately got the ticket. I'm not going to cancel. Stop being punk. It was a big F you. Man, that's fucking awesome. Oh, I can't even, you don't even let me message you back. Okay. Alright. Well, wish me luck. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the broadcast, and I'm gonna get on the bus in the morning. He goes, read it out. He's streaming you now. I'm not going to cancel the bus. Steve the Live is a punk. I'm not buying it for you. I'm buying it as a big F you to Steve the Live. How do I let you message back? I don't know. I think it's just because, like, because I put the F word in there. That's why. Thank you. My Snapchat. I don't know if you do Snapchat or text message. Are you okay with texting? Because, like, I really would like to have physical proof that you are, like, real, and then you also sent me the ticket, just in case they try to accuse me of something. I want to have evidence that, like, it actually happened. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I didn't used to like to do evidence or anything like that, but, like, nowadays, you don't have a choice. Like, you can either do it, like, you can either save documentation, or they accuse you of shit, you know? Like, you don't really have a choice but to just save everything. That's my phone number I sent to you. If you text me and, you know, just let me know your name, and he goes, Cypher goes, also, I see you. I didn't read your first message, but, you know, you're not impressive. You're actually just creepy. Like, you realize you're stalking me. It's not something that makes you cool. Sorry, hi. I'm into my phone. Yeah, it's actually just super fucking creepy to be that way. No, I don't, like I said, I don't do people that do drugs. I'm sorry. I gotta block you. On your travels tomorrow, stay safe. Thank you, Carlin. That was a message. What? Dude, I don't pick up on everything. I'm getting, like, there's 500 people in here. So anyway. Alright. So that's that. But it also gives me a chance to reach out to law enforcement, and then I'll make sure that I'm able to get on the bus in the morning. Because, like, they have the ability to verify my identity. So even if there were some sort of an issue with the bus, I have the ticket, it's in my name, and law enforcement has the ability to verify my identity, so I'll be able to get on the bus. Even if they, like, I'm allowed to get on the bus without an ID, but if they decide to give me, like, an extra kind of issue, then I can just make sure there's an officer with me there when the bus shows up. Just call them and ask, like, hey, you know, can you pop over for, like, 5 seconds? And then they'll come on the bus and me make sure I'm able to get on. I've had to do it. So, all right, I'm waiting on that text. I'll see you guys soon. Thank you for coming to the broadcast. Don't forget to follow. If you do not follow, you are not going to see me again until I get featured, because I am not, you know, a 19-year-old female shaking my ass on screen. So you're only going to find me if I'm featured, which is, like, only 4 to 5 days out of the week. So make sure that you follow so you don't lose me. And then I will talk to you guys tomorrow. The saga will be over soon, but don't worry. Even when my life is boring, I'm an exciting person, and I will continue to bring you with me. Talk soon. And thank you for being here with me on this part of my saga.